gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ tá a jọ ń káàkiri ọ̀dọ́jọ́ ni wá ẹ má jẹ́ kí a fi àyè gba Fúlàní lórí ilẹ̀ àwọn bàbá wa ẹ má jẹ́ ká bú ọba mọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká bú jòyè mọ́ nígbà tá a la fẹ́ jà fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa táwa kọ́kọ́ ń bú ọba tá à ń bú jòyè èmi náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí bọ́ mo pera mi padà ẹ má jẹ́ ká bú àgbààgbà kankan mọ́ ẹ má bolóṣèlú kankan ẹ̀rù kálukú ń bẹ̀rù wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọba ò lè sọ ìjòyè lè sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú ẹ má jẹ́ ká bá àwọn bàbá jà mọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ á bú wọn mọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ á ṣe wọn ra wọn ara pẹ̀lú wọn àwọn àgbà tó bá jó lóṣèlú tá a bá fẹ́ kọ́ wọn rẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ á gbé wọn mọ́ra á gbé wọn mọ́ra ni à ní bú wọn mọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ á ṣèjẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ má jẹ́ á dàlúrú a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì ṣèjẹ̀gbọ́n a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì yìnbọn a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì dàlúrú gbogbo protest mo ṣe ní ìlú Nàìjíríà mi ò rí ibi tí mo ti ẹnìkan lè sọ pé mo pààyàn tàbí mo jó nǹkan náà tàbí mo bà nǹkan jẹ́ mo lọ písù torí pé olówó lèmi náà tí ò bá sólówó lára ń dì mọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run fún yẹn lọ́lọ́run fún mi mi ṣe tálákà tó dé pé mo dìde fúnjà Yorùbá big man ni mi àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó súnmọ́ mi tó ní owó ní kí ni mo wá lọ bẹ̀ pé sọ́wọ́ ni mò ń fẹ́ ni kí n sọ yìí tí mo fẹ́ mo ní ìsọ̀rọ̀ owó àní ọ̀rọ̀ ìran mi ni mò ń sọ kí n wọ gbowó kí n gbéra kí n pé mò ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ ọba àgbowó mò ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ oníbodè òfin gbowó kí n kójó wọlé kọ́kàn mi balẹ̀ kí n dá wa mọ́tò kí n mọ́ rìn bọ̀ kí Fúlàní mọ́ dá mi dúró títì kí n délé kí bàbá sọ pé kí n gbé tírélà sùn kí n mọ́ gbé lọ àwọn bàbá wo lè lóko mọ́ wọn ò lè lóńdò ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká ti àwọn bàbá wa lẹ́yìn ká dá security ti wa lẹ̀ ká sọ fún wọn kí wọ́n bá wa fọwọ́ tì í ká lé wọn kó nu oko wa ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Koiki Media, we're bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
Koiki Media, Koiki Media, Koiki Media, we bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
Koiki Media, Koiki Media, Koiki Media, we bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
Àwọn sálára àgbà yìí dá, àwa ló láṣà àti èdè. Gbígbédè lárugẹ nílẹ̀ Oòduà o, àwa gangan ni bàbá.
Koiki Media, Koiki Media, Koiki Media, we bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
They never sabi wetin we carry for her.
But they move closer before they go sabi.
I said they never know wetin we carry for body.
But they move closer before they go sabi.
Ọ̀kín lọ lọ́jà ẹyẹ, kìnìún ló ló lajú.
Ẹyẹ tó dorí kodò bí àdán ọ̀pẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́nu.
Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ bàbá wa, ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìlú bàbá wa, ká jùmọ̀ sowọ́pọ̀ ká lè tó dúdú àga.
Odùduwà kò bá lè gbé wá.
Ọmọ Odùduwà ṣe gírí, ẹ dìde fún ẹ̀tọ́ adúláwọ̀, ká lè jọ jùmọ̀ gbé délẹ̀ ìlérí, ká wálé gba ògo ilẹ̀ wa, ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká lè jọ gbàdé, ká lè gbàdé adé adúláwọ̀, àwa ni mọ̀lẹ̀ tí yóò tàn káàkiri.
Ọmọ Odùduwà ni wá.
Koiki Media, àwa là ń gbé tó lárugẹ.
Ètò tó pọ̀jù owó tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní.
Kásá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà wà kájé bùgbà yín jẹ.
Ètò tó pọ̀jù owó tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní.
À ń gbé tó lárugẹ, à ń gbàsà lárugẹ.
Ètò tó pọ̀jù owó tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní.
News and sports ẹ máa rí gbọ́.
Ètò tó pọ̀jù owó tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní.
Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi ló ní kí n máa ké tantan. Koiki Media ọlọ́lá gbajúmọ̀ mi o, máa bá ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ o. Ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ọmọ Yorùbá tata o. À ń gbádùn rẹ, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi, ṣẹ́yìn ló máa fi dìbò tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa ń dé máa dé, ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa wọ̀ o. Igbó máa wọ̀ tó àjòjì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ̀, àjòjì tó bá wọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ní ẹbọra. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ lọ máa náwó kóyìnbó tó dé ìgbà tó yìnbó dé o owó náà dẹ́ tún pọ̀ sí o Koiki Media ṣàwa ní bàbá. Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Àdáńtọ́ àtúnpèrègèdè.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Àwa là ń gbé tò lárugẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́ o.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Àtúnjà fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Ọmọ Òdùwà ni wá o tọkàntọkàn.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Ikú tí ó ṣe bí lébi òsì àdìmú bàbá iyọ̀.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
We bring you up closer to your doorstep.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Afẹ́fẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ o tó ń kan kí oko lára ni.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Àpèrègèdè Olódùmarè ló fún wa ṣe.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Gbogbo ayé ẹ gbọ́ àwa ní bàbá o.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹ gbé polówó ọjà yín wá o.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Òdùdúwà lágbèdá ní òtítọ́ lágbèdá ní.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
A kì í sọ̀dálẹ̀ a kì í sódìkẹta.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Àdúró tán a tún pèrègèdè.
Koiki Media àwọn ní bàbá.
Koiki Media we bring you up closer to your doorstep.
Àwọn ní bàbá.
Koiki Media is around.
To give us latest.
Is around o.
Give us latest.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó kojú gbogbo.
ladies and gentlemen,
Ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó kojú gbogbo.
Koiki Media is around.
To give us latest.
Koiki Media.
Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Oodua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
That's all. But there seems to be some confusion in Yoruba land. I see that maybe perhaps the generality of the people do not feel as passionate about self-determination. And secondly, there is all kinds of positions. Afenifere is talking about restructuring. You are talking about self-determination.
You don't know this. You don't know the nature of the Yoruba society. You don't. Most of the young people, and they are the majority in Yoruba land, want the self-determination of their Yoruba nation. That's the truth of the matter. That's what is keeping the movement going. And they are also doing so in the diaspora. Yoruba young men and women all over the world want their own country, separate from Nigeria. You cannot deny that. No matter how much you want to pander to the government, you cannot deny that.
But
that's the truth.
But anyway.
The important thing, however, and I'm surprised that you are not talking about that, is that the Yoruba people who are fighting for self-determination are telling the world and telling themselves that they will do it only peacefully. We are Yoruba. We know our status in the world. We know our status in the black world. We do not want to destroy the peace of Nigeria, and we do not want to bring difficulty into the lives of any other group in Nigeria. But we want to get out of Nigeria. That's it.
Well, Prof, you were a strong member.
And you're not talking about that. You are asking me questions. You are asking me questions as if what Onitiri did has has the support of the majority of Yoruba people who want self-determination. It is not true.
Well, Prof.
She has a small minority of a section that is ready to do illegalities. A year ago, they went and attacked a radio station in Ibadan, and so on. Now this year, they are attacking the entire government of Ibadan, and so on. No, but we have never sent anybody to go and do that, and we do not support it or encourage it.
Prof.
And we think it is criminal.
Prof.
And so if they get punished for their criminality, we have no objection to that.
Prof, you are a strong
But you
member.
cannot, because of them, generalize opposition to self-determination. You cannot.
Well, Prof, you are a strong member of the Unity Party of Nigeria, also a very strong member of Afenifere. Afenifere is talking about restructuring. You are now talking about self-determination. What is the difference, in these two ideological positions?
Our fathers in Afenifere are doing the right thing. Talking about restructuring so that we can go back and live our own life the way we used to live it prosperously. They're doing the right thing. There is nothing wrong with that. But we, another group of people, larger in number than they, are now saying, no, self-determination is the answer, not restructuring. Why? Because when you restructure, you are still in Nigeria. The people who are coming and disrupting your life and destroying your farms and killing your women and raping your mothers and daughters and so on are still Nigerians. They still have a right to come to Nigeria. The only final solution to that is to separate so that you have a separate Yoruba country where we can make our own laws and so on, to which we admit only people we want to admit. So nobody can claim that they have a right to come to our land. They don't have such a. But as long as we are in Nigeria, no matter what restructuring is done, they still have the right to come to our land and do the things that we are doing. Nobody is talking about the fact that most Yoruba farmers have been driven from their farms. I am not hearing that. I'm hearing only about government. I'm not hearing about people. You are not talking about the fact that most Yoruba farmers have been driven from their farms and that the Yoruba nation is in danger of famine upon famine upon famine for years and years to come. You are not talking of the fact that the Fulani declared war on Nigeria on the 24th of January and 26th of January and said that Tinubu is not our president. We are going to Aso Rock. We will take over the seat of government there, and we will use this place to organize the conquest of the rest of Nigeria. You're not talking about that. You are not talking of people who said, no Fulani man must be arrested for the bomb in Ibadan. If you do, you will have bombs in every town in Yoruba, in Nigeria. Nobody is talking about that. Nobody is talking about the sheer insult of living in a country where some people are treating the government like that. You are talking about Onitiri and so on. Why do our...
Well, Prof, let me ask you this. Self-determination, you recommend...
You are entitled to your opinion. You are entitled to your opinion, but what I'm saying is that your opinion rigorously avoids the truth. Rigorously.
But Prof...
avoids the truth.
Nigeria, as Onigo Tite told us in his research on ethnic nationalities in Nigeria, has over 300 ethnic nationalities. Will you recommend self-determination to all the other ethnic nationalities in Nigeria? For all these nationalities to break away?
Those who want it, don't ask me a general question. I'm asking for self-determination for a nation, the Yoruba nation. There are about 60 million people in Nigeria. And their territory is large enough to be a large country. So that's what I'm talking about. any other nationality in Nigeria that wants self-determination is free to ask for it. I cannot come and ask for self-determination for nations that are not mine. No.
Well, Prof, as we...
I'm sure many of us have been waiting for the broadcast. It's been a very busy, tiring day. I've been sleeping almost half of the day. I believe it's part of the lack of sleep. A dúpẹ́ f'Ọlọ́run pé a tún láǹfààní àti padà sí ibi tí a mọ̀ jẹ. Nǹkan pè lámọ̀ jẹ ni pé Yoruba nation no going back. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ kan say we haven't used the software for a while, so we are just live on the backup channel as well, using the phone, so that I want you to see the outfit. Our outfit yẹn jáde lánàá. A sì máa wọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lọ́la, so mo kàn ní ká wọlé ni pé ká fi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ fashion designer tí ó ń gé aṣọ sí wa lára pé Mr. Koiki, eléyìí tá tún fi ránṣẹ́ yìí. Gbogbo ta kúkú fi ránṣẹ́ ẹ̀wọ́, and I hope you can hear me very well. So I've been very busy. So ẹni tó bá wá nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí màá sọ bí tí ẹ ti lè kàn sí wọn. And ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà labroad, summer ti wà ní gbòòrò báyìí, where many of us will be having parties. Èmi ò ní party tèmi ń lọ, party tèmi ní orí social media. Ibẹ̀ làwọn ti ń ṣe party, but I'm sure many of you have weddings, graduation, naming ceremony, so anything tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe, I can assure you, Konshiti Buhari o, that if you want something like this, tẹ́ bá lọ sórí, tomorrow I will show you properly, but I'm sure you can see it. Ọ̀rọ̀ àpọ̀ ní dàṣíkí lélẹ̀, wọ́n ní ká máa fi bá ti use wọn ká máa wọṣọ Yorùbá nation. So sometimes, almost all the outfit of ìránṣẹ́, but bí n pé mọ̀mísí mi ló gbélé ìdé mo gbọ́dọ̀ value ẹ̀. So mo kọ́kọ́ kí Professor ADEBANJI Akintoye, Baba Lalubarika, we love you, we appreciate the work you've done so far and the work you are still doing for our race. Without you, we'll probably just be mourning just like others. What is wrong with the bí àwa náà bí a ti kò bá sí Baba Akintoye ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation, bí àwa náà bá tún máa ní protest, protest, àṣé internet gangan òun ni self-determination. Ṣé mọ̀ pé for a very long time àwọn kan ní wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation, gbọ́ ní ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Kódà àwọn tán ní wọ́n sọ restructure, gbọ́, a kò ń gbọ́ pé àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re àwọn ni wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ló jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí agbẹnusọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. A wá realize pé in táwọn àgbàlagbà fi ń jẹun lọ́rọ̀ Afẹ́nifẹ́re. Lóòótọ́ kò ń ṣe gbogbo wọn, but níbi tá a délé ní ojú máa fẹ́ tó tì wọ́n torí pé Tinubu ò ní dá gbogbo yàn lóhùn. Ọmọ olódò ọdẹ kò ń gbọ́ràn. Ìyẹn Tinubu jagaban àfìgbà tó bá tẹ́ kó tó padà sílé. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni, kódà àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ní kò ń ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá, but as far as we know ọmọ Yorùbá ní Tinubu, but kò ní gbọ́ràn. He's a weak element. kò ní gbọ́ òun fẹ́ fix Nàìjíríà tí ó mọ̀ dájú kó tó débẹ̀ pé àwọn tó pa MKO Abiola àwọn náà lọ fẹ́ ṣekú pa àwọn fúnra rẹ̀ báyìí àwọn tó pa MKO Abiola pẹ̀lú bó ṣe lé tó kò sí kan tó ní kò sí connection tó ní àwọn ló padà pa kódà mò ń gbọ́ Prophet Tibetan ìyẹn mo ṣe try pé ká lo software lálẹ́ it's been a while so that ká lè fún àwọn kankan wọ̀nyí lẹ́yìn mo kọ́kọ́ kí bàbá Akintoye ká tó máa tẹ̀ sínú program mo kí yín pé àgbáyé adalẹ́ àmàrí yín bá gbogbo ìgbà kí ìgbà tó bá ti jáde tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ yín láì dá irú àwọn bàbá yìí lóge àwa máa jáde á máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín ní ti dáadáa mo rántí nígbà tí mo wà nílé torí pé Yorùbá Nation tá à ń ṣe yìí àwọn ò ṣe lórí social media we went home and àdèdúpẹ́ pé after tí wọ́n rí mi pa ní Nàìjíríà olóyè ní gbogbo ìgbà kí ìgbà tó bá ní nǹkan tó urgent tá a fi bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí special number tí mo fi ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ máa gbé màmá ẹ̀ dìde kó wá bá mi ní Bẹ̀nẹ̀ ìwọ sọ sí létí òun á sọ sí mi létí àti bàbá Akintoye but ìwọ sì dúró síbi tó wà mo nídẹ̀ẹ́ níbi tó wà yẹn torí pé mídíà tiẹ̀ òun ni Sultan of Sokoto fi ń sọ fún wọn pé Koiki bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ olóyè ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé they try to kill us èmi àtolóyè lọ fi pa sínú ilé bọ̀ a dúpẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ò fi kú wa sí wọn lọ́wọ́ and we are very grateful because we have a father like baba Akintoye tó wá ní no yìí táwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe kò tí ì tó nǹkan tí kò tẹ kódà àìtẹ́ tí gbébọn bọ̀ a ní ìlàdẹ̀ tí gbébọn kò tó bá yẹ pé ibi tá a ti ń gbébọn nísìn kò bá dà bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé a ti wà ní stage kan bàbá Akintoye wa ní no self determination èèyàn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni dialogue máa ń wà nínú ẹ̀ is a lot of conversation àmúdẹ̀dúpẹ́ pé ìgbà tí mo lọ rí wọn nílé àwọn nǹkan tó bá mi sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọlúàbí tí a jẹ́ a gbọ́ sí wọn lẹ́nu torí ìdẹ́mi gbé lọ Nàìjíríà kò ṣe máa kà síta when I went home in 2021 but I give thanks that ajẹ́ni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gbọ́ torí ẹni tó bá ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ò bá ti gbọ́ they are likely to be danger kò mí pé torí pé a wà lórí social media we have to have decorum and respect for each other. ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí ó jẹ́ balógun Èkó ẹ wo bó ṣe bú Tinubu títí each time tí bá pè á ní Koiki mi ò mọ bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe o we are still friends kò mí pé torí ó lọ endorse Tinubu kí n delete tí bá pè báyìí nísìn àfi tó bá busy ó máa gbé mo ti mọ̀ as far back as 2006 lèmi àti ẹ̀ ti mọ́ra nílùú yìí kó tó di pé gbogbo yín mọ̀ balógun Èkó 2006 ni a ti mọ́ra and we are still friends so having or asking for self-determination kò gbọ́dọ̀ mú enmity àbí hatred to the extent pé a máa léra wa pa as Yoruba people. I disagree with a lot of Yoruba people. Mo ń bú ààrẹ karùn-ún wí tàbá débi tá à ń lọ lọ́jọ́ iwájú we will have a lot of peace but for now lórí ìrìn àjò yìí let us not debate self-determination là ń béèrè fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ènìyàn ni. Whether some of us agree with it or not, whether some have gone with the politician, kódà èmi ní as much of Yorùbá tó bá wà nínú politics lẹ́nìí ẹ jẹ gbádùn yẹn dáadáa torí pé Tinubu will be the last president lágbára Elédùmarè kò ń ṣàwà là ń sọ lágbára Jésù Kristi Tinubu must be the last president of the Federal Republic of shit hole country tó ń pè Nàìjíríà tó kì í ṣe country. Because if we allow another president to come in after Tinubu, ó ṣọdún mẹ́jọ ni, ó ṣọdún mẹ́rin ni, we are all in problem. Gbogbo wa pátápátá we are in problem. So what we should be asking for is for everybody to pray as much as work hard pé Tinubu gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ the last president. Àwa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí Ọ̀túnba Adémọ́lá of the YSDM. The YSDM will continue to be reformed torí pé wọ́n dáwọ́rú bàbá Yílógé dáwọ́rú kò sí nǹkan tá lè sọ sí yẹn ó dáwọ́rú ìyẹn ń ṣe táṣẹ máma tó padà sẹ́yìn ó dáwọ́rú for the 2 years kò jẹ́ kó progress and mo dẹ̀ lè jókòó síbí kí n fi gbogbo ẹnu mi sọ kò sí bá bá lẹni tó lè sọ pé ká má sọ yẹn. That man is a born bastard. Ó dáwọ́rú just like bí Adéníran ṣe dáwọ́rú. Àmélòó la fi máa put out. But dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run is a movement. We will not be distracted and we will not let anybody put this movement down. Ó ti kọjá agbára èèyàn kan, ó kọjá agbára tèmi. Ìrìn àjò tó wà yìí kò sẹ́ni kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ social media mo sọ fún everybody Yorùbá land láti máa gbalẹ̀ wa kò ń ṣe orí social media gbogbo tá à ń ṣe lórí social media kódà mo tẹ̀ ti drop ẹ̀ sí 2% 3% ni mo fún tẹ́lẹ̀ olóyè ti ṣe 8% fún wa gbogbo ìtawà kan ṣe nísìn ọlá olóyè ni gbogbo wa ń jẹ ọlá Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho òun ni gbogbo wa ṣì ń jẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ kò sí bá báńlẹ̀ ẹni tó lè sọ pé òun lè lọ dán tó lóye ti dánwò sófà níbi tílẹ̀ ṣúdẹ̀ yìí ṣé tìyàwó ẹ̀ tó wà inconveniences ni ṣé táwọn ọmọ ẹni so olóyè gangan òun ni the engine room Yorùbá nation òun ni antivirus tí gbogbo wa need tó o bá tí ì ní antivirus olóyè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tètè lọ wábi tó ti kó lọ join group tó jẹ́ tolóyè Ìgbòho nínú Yorùbá nation tí bá dẹ̀ ní group kò ń ṣe dandan pé o gbọ́dọ̀ wà lára ìfẹ́lódùn I am just talking about Yorùbá nation generally but tó bá ṣì wà lábẹ́ antivirus Tinubu ó ti compromise Tinubu antivirus tá mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ń ṣe virus antivirus tá a mọ̀ nísìn wọ́n ti infiltrate ti Tinubu àwọn málà ti wọnú ẹ̀ ìyẹn ni bàbá Akintoye ṣe ń pè pé ọmọlódù ọdẹ wá ń bí kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ dàgbà tó bó ṣe dàgbà jù ẹ lọ kódà bí Tinubu bá ti change age ẹ̀ torí a mọ̀ pé ó ti lo football age lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí kò lè dàbí and that is why bàbá Akintoye is advising him is guiding him but kò fẹ́ gbọ́. He's thinking that he can change something and turn things around. Oh, they turn anything around. In the present day Nigeria, bó ṣe wà yìí, the only thing tí Tinubu lè ṣe tó máa fi gbayì lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni pé kó pín Nàìjíríà. Kò ń ṣe pé kó gbé wa lọ sí restructure àbí regional. Those are too late. It's just too late for all that. But we will pray for him. In as much as we disagree with him, we will pray for him and hope that one day, bóyá tètè ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe, bóyá a ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe láti lè jẹ́ kí olóyè Ìgbòho kó ní gbogbo freedom tó kù fún. Ó yẹ pé olóyè ò lè lọ Nàìjíríà. Ẹni máa kú, ẹni máa yè ni. But because we are just trying to be very, very diplomatic. Torí pé bólóyè bá wà ní tó bá wà ní Ìbàdàn tẹ́ bá wá bá níbẹ̀ á dìjà ni. But olóyè ò kì í ṣe jàgídíjàgan. Ìyẹn ni expectation wọn pé tó bá bá nílé tó dẹ̀ confam pé ó wà nínú ilé ájà. But wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ń bẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ òun lọ̀rọ̀ olóyè. Ẹni tọ́lọ̀ bá dẹ̀ ń bẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ kọ́ máa gbìyànjú ni and we give thanks that he is still with us today. Bó dẹ̀ sọ pé táktọ̀ bá ti kú nínú movie yẹn ti tán actor mi tó bá lọ gbé wá kò lè dàbí olóyè is our antivirus because virus ti wà nínú Nàìjíríà virus ni àwọn Fúlàní and they are not just only in the forest. If you are expecting that the virus is just in the forest ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Virus that we're talking about is not just the virus that are Fulani in our forest, the whole economic structure in Nigeria is crumbled. Completely crumbled. So what should we be demanding for today is not end bad governance. It's end Nigeria. Ló jẹ́ kó jẹ́ slogan yẹn. Gbogbo end bad governance. Which of the governance will you bring? Because these people does not have respect for human rights. They don't have respect for human beings. They are all animals. But animals abroad are well treated and respected. Tẹ́ bá like interface wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Because àwọn kan complain pé Koiki àárí ẹ dáadáa, ó dà pé background ẹ̀yẹn ó ti busy jù. So I ti try láti adjust it a little bit. So ẹ bá wa comment ká mọ̀ bóyá background yẹn ó dà. That is when I'm using the software. But about the mobile phone, it's a different thing entirely. So mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí, mo kí àwọn Koiki Media backup team. Mo sí lórí TikTok, tó bá ń bá yàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok, ó ti wọ one chance nìyẹn. But I am live on Facebook, Twitter. Mo dẹ̀ máa ṣí phone line at some point, but I don't want gbogbo conversation tó ń lọ níta step bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí self-determination tá à ń sọ ní bíbá. Ẹ lè sọ lórí bàbá yín lóge o. But do not bring other conversation onto my platform. Mo busy ju gbogbo yẹn lọ. Gbogbo yẹn tẹ́ ti pè wá. Gbogbo yín náà la appreciate calls yín. Number studio òun ló wà lórí screen yẹn. So kò ní sí tó máa scroll lókè, but tá bá ti di pé a máa gbowó, àwa máa ń gbowó lórí platform wa. Èmi ò ń ṣe blogger, mo dẹ̀ ṣe blog. Journalist ni mí, so lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan a máa show yín lélẹ́yìí. So ẹ lè bá wa screenshot ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wá fẹ́ fún wa ní true zeal ẹ fún wa. Ó wà ethical, mo ti sọ. Media must continue to ask for money voluntarily so that we can be able to perform our function. Function ni mò ń perform lójoojúmọ́, and that function kò ní sú wa, kò ní rẹ̀ wá. So mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń darí ètò. Mo kí ẹ sísítà mi Comrade Ṣọlá kò gbọdọ̀ kú. Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè bá ń dúró tì yín for the great work you have done and the one that you are doing so far. Ẹni tó bá lọ Nàìjíríà ló lè mọ consequence. Àwa ti yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tó kàn máa ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì bí ẹ̀yin nísìn tó máa gbéra tó ń lọ Nàìjíríà. When Ṣọlá kò gbọdọ̀ kú was in Nigeria up till when she had a program nínú ọdún yìí just some few months back, gbogbo ilẹ̀ rí wọ́n rán DSS lọ síbi tó ti ń ṣe event yẹn. The Nigeria táwa lè lọ nísìn ó ti yàtọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe lè lọ. Èmi ò lè gbéra nísìn kí n gbéra lọ́nà ẹ̀. Tẹ́ àwọn DSS ò bá tẹ̀ dá mímọ̀, àwọn tájọ́ máa wà lórí flight àmà ní arákùnrin tó ń lọ Koiki ni tó bá dẹ̀ dé sálẹ̀ wọn ni eléyìí ló fẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rú lọ́kàn wọn, because some people think that èmi ni mo fẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rú èmi àti gbowó. Mo ṣe ẹni tó comment lórí post mi kan pé ó fẹ́ tì gbowó pa. No, bèbí ní gbowó. Ṣé mọ̀ pé bèbí ni wọ́n? À ń sọ pé we are all entrapped in a country that is virus. Àwa need antivirus láti fi get out. A lot of people said no, we want Nigeria. Nigeria cannot work. Kọ́fì Nigeria sílẹ̀ for the next 60 years again. It can't work. So ṣé wọ́n wá ń gbàdúrà kí Nigeria ṣì exist for the next 60 years? Èmi ò gbàdúrà ẹ̀. I pray that Nigeria goes down today. But it needs every one of us to line, but they line together, because those that wants to enjoy the political tenure of Tinubu will not support and endorse Yoruba nation. It's as simple as that. If you are expecting any one of them, even though pé òun ò tẹ̀ jẹ́ lára Tinubu presently, àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ti ń jẹ ní background, torí pé Tinubu náwó, ó mọ bó ṣe ń náwó owó gbà níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ bá wa ṣe nǹkan kan níbẹ̀, wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ló dàrú. Kò ń ṣe àwọn tó mọ̀ dáadáa l'Amẹ́ríkà, àwọn tó mọ̀ ní UK. So if any one of you is expecting Tinubu to come and give us Yoruba nation, kò ní fún wa ní Yoruba nation, but that does not mean we should not engage him. That does not mean we should not negotiate with him. That does not mean that a gbọ́dọ̀ máa ra lẹ́pọ̀n, a máa ra lẹ́pọ̀n. So that kó lè mọ̀ pé ibi tó ń gbé wa lọ ló fẹ́ fix economy Nigeria. You can't fix all that. It is too late. The country cannot work. So the expectation of many people, pé bóyá àwọn governor wa yìí, we love them, but we need to talk to them. Kò ṣe pé torí pé à ń jáde à ń bú wọn, no, we appreciate them, but in terms sọ ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ní òkúnkúndùn ọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ wá lógún nísìn, gbogbo pé ẹ fẹ́ fix Nàìjíríà lábẹ́ PDP APC, it's not going to work. So why then are we stressing ourselves that a sì fẹ́ wà nínú Nàìjíríà? A fẹ́ ṣe Nàìjíríà mọ́ la ṣe ń sọ fún yín gọ́vnà pé we want you to give the directives láti inú state yín pé Yorùbá nation is the solution to majority and 100% of all the troubles that our people, àsọpọ̀ àwọn ọmọ Igbo, àsọpọ̀ àwọn Hausa, àwọn èèyàn yín tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe ìjọba lé lórí, because whether you like it or not, àgbàdúrà kún fún yín, but you will leave that position just like others have done. Ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ti kúrò lórí oyè. Níbo Dáńbọ̀dé wà nísìn? Àgbúrò ẹ̀ mọ́. Gbogbo owó tó bá ní ní Sákọ̀rọ̀ máa ná ni, á dẹ̀ máa ṣe fàájì ẹ̀. And he's not likely to become a governor of Lagos State again. Kódà Tinubu ò tí mọ̀ slot pé fún ó possible pé wọ́n lè fún ní ambassador lọ sí ìlú kan within Africa pé ṣáà máa lọ fìyẹn jẹun tó jẹun sókè ní Tinubu. So what we are saying today is that the future of Yoruba people is no longer in Nigeria. Our future is more around having an independent Yoruba country that we will set up our own government. UK government wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ under the Labour Party. A fẹ́ government tiwa tó máa recognize wa, tó máa fún wa ní freedom tí à ń béèrè fún, tó dẹ̀ máa respect wa. We don't want a country that doesn't have the value of our people in heart. We want a country that respects us, and that is what Olóyè Igboho stand for, and that is what millions of Yoruba people stand for today. Àwọn tí wọ́n ní understanding ẹ má jẹ́ ká blame wọn. Ẹ tó wà nílé I keep telling you, you are better off us here if the country was working in the direction that is meant to be. But Nigeria is not working in that direction, and that is why diaspora kan ká máa dàbí gbà tẹ́ pé àwọn làwọn mọ̀tàn tó rẹ̀ wà lábroad. Abroad is nothing. Mo ń gbé lábroad and there's so bloody what? Ìwọ ló máa kọ́kọ́ gbé lábroad ni. Ṣé mi ni máa kọ́kọ́ wá sí abroad? Abroad is nothing. So look, iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe ní bíbà majority iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe ní bíbà a lè ṣe ní Nàìjíríà if it has the value for that kind of job. So when somebody thinks that because òun wà lábroad òun máa sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́nì kankan ní Nàìjíríà, whether they like it or not, wọ́n kàn tanra wọn ni. Abroad is nothing. Ìlú tó ò ní respect ni, kò ní respect for anybody. Ìbápá wa kọ́ ìjọmọlúàbí láàrin ara wa la ṣe respect ara wa. Abroad has no respect for anybody. Sẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà nílé ẹ má nítorí pé àwa kan wà lábroad àwa ń fún yín ní owó bí àtọ́jà fi ràn yín iṣẹ́ àbí ẹ tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ wa. Any right láti tọrọ owó is because Nigeria is what it is. Tí Nàìjíríà ò bá jẹ́bi tó wà ní àwa ló yẹ ká máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin, torí pé púpọ̀ bí ṣe wà lé báyìí nísìn, within yesterday till today mo ti ná over £300. £300 yẹn ọ̀dẹ̀ kò ń ṣe owó tó easy láti rí lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ anybody. Àwọn tó ń ṣe odù owó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó kéré fún wọn. Àwọn tó ń ṣe drug, àwọn ò ṣe drug nílùú òyìnbó, and that is why we can stand here and face anybody. Níyàn kan gbé fáìlì mi jáde ní UK pé arákùnrin tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó gbẹ́nu sàn wọ́n ò lè gbé jáde. Àwọn ò ń ṣàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tó dé nígbà kan tó ń nọ́ọ̀kì, àwọn ò ń ṣàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tó gba lóhùn tó san padà, àwọn ò gba fóònù tí a san padà. Gbogbo àwọn púpọ̀ nù yín, púpọ̀ náà àwọn fóònù tó ń gbà yẹn ó lè lọ́fìgbà. Irú àwa ṣe lè dúró ká jáde nísìn ká fèsì gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì UK pé ìta ń béèrè fún ẹ bá wa dá sí, bọ̀ kọ́ tó lè dá sí a máa ti wà lórí M1. Àná síjẹta gbogbo àgbáyé wà ní chaos. Kí ló ń pè ní chaos? There was a spark, SPARK, Sarah Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo. A ní the spark ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn tó fẹ́ jáde fún protest àdúrà la máa fi sìn yín, bọ̀ ẹ máa rántí pé tó bá yìnbọn fún yín ìyàn mí pé kẹ́ back down. 15 people have been killed in Bangladesh. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn sì wà nígboro wọn náà wọ́n nígbàsẹ̀. Àwa Yorùbá nation kọ́ là ń jáde Koiki bọ́tá bá jáde wọ́n máa bà nǹkan jẹ́ wọn ò ní kankan tó fẹ́ bàjẹ́ tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá ti dá wọn lóhùn fún kan táwọn ń béèrè fún gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gbọ́dọ̀ dá sára aráàlú ni gbòwèrè ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn kì í gbọ́ gbogbo àgbáyé ni European country gan wọn ń gbọ́. So the right to your protest any right wẹ́ẹ́ máa rántí pé you would have to face monsters along the route. But àwa tá a wá pé Yorùbá nation, what is the way out? We will continue to engage. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Balógun Èkó is also your family because ọmọ Òṣòdì ni máa ń ṣe tèmi náà. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi dáadáa tímọ́tímọ́ ni. Tímọ́tímọ́ tó ń ṣe kíní o. 2006 ni mo ti mọ̀ láti jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ and we are still friends till today. Àárín wọn dẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Yes, position tiẹ̀ ni pé òun fẹ́ Nàìjíríà tó lè fix èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá fẹ́ fix Nàìjíríà because you can't fix the country, it is just too late. O lè fix Nàìjíríà, it is too late. So gbogbo tó bá ní o fẹ́ fix Nàìjíríà yẹn which Tinubu, and I'm waiting for people like that to keep their toes lórí Tinubu pé ọ̀rọ̀ kódà Adéyínká grandson mò ń wo sister mi Yorùbáwùyí tó ní Adéyínká grandson ní tí Tinubu bá ti débẹ̀. These are what he needs to do to break up Nigeria. But Adéyínká grandson has been very, very quiet. I haven't seen some of his videos lately. Láti lè keep the tab on Tinubu pé ṣé wọ́n dúró fún Tinubu kó dé 4 years ni kó tó break in tí àwọn náà fẹ́ àbí all of a sudden it will just be the same because everybody wants something from Bola Tinubu. We want self-determination from him. We want him to give us self-determination. Omoloduode, just as other people want something from him as well. Àwọn group oríṣiríṣi náà ló fẹ́ nǹkan. Àwọn tó jẹ́ politicians ìtọ́ fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Tinubu ni pé wọ́n nídìí àwọn tó ń lobby fún ambassadorship wà nísìnyí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti record gbogbo wọn ní last year October apart from America because ìgbà tó ń lọ sí America fún the United Nations Summit. So ó fi the ambassador America sílẹ̀ àtẹni tó ń represent Nigeria ní UN. But all other ones have been recalled. Ó dẹ̀ ti pé lọ pé ọdún kan nísìn kò tí yan ambassador torí wọ́n ṣe ń lobby lọ́wọ́. Lobby lọ́rọ̀ politics kò expect yàtọ̀ sí pé ó lo Wike. Ó dẹ̀ lo Wike because agreement wà láàrin wọn àti Wike ló ṣe fi Wike jẹ́ FCT minister. Àmọ́ tó wà láàrin àwọn méjèèjì. So politicians only lobby. Wọ́n máa ń lobby ni. So báwa náà ṣe ń lobby pẹ̀lú Tinubu pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yìí wò ó ní òun lè gbé yẹ̀wò ní sí o. Kò ń ṣe priority òun iṣẹ́ pọ̀ níwájú òun jọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation lọ. Okay, no problem, but how long ni ká fún ẹ tó máa fi wo ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation? Kò bá wa sọ yẹn. That is why Baba Akintoye said in Benin Republic, I believe yesterday, we have sent a letter to Tinubu and he has refused to reply us. The next letter will be very, very tough. I don't know what will be the content of it, but the word Oma tough means pé if kódà bí Tinubu bá náà máa fún àwọn Fúlàní ní rúgá kó lọ set up livestock commission or whatever is setting up ní fún anybody nílẹ̀ wa o. Gbogbo ìtí àwọn gọ́vnà jáde tán ní kó lọ sọ fún Koiki àti Ìgbòho pé kó shut up constitution will allow kí Ìgbòho máa sọ pé èèyàn kan lè gbé níbì kan. Ẹ má yẹ kí n fèpè sí program yìí púpọ̀ lálẹ́. But all I will say to all those politicians, orí ń ta yín, especially ìwọ Ṣèyí Mákindé, orí ń tẹ́ àwọn kan ní tí mo lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bá wà nìbàdàn máa sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá lẹ ní máa kú máa kú ẹni máa yẹ ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ lẹ́ máa kú. Ẹ lè dẹ́rù bà wá. Kò tí ì dé stage ni. Pé ṣe ti bá wà nílé màmá sọ tí mò ń sọ. Ẹ má yẹ kí n lọ too far. Tó bá jẹ́ pé in tí mo ní kó jẹ́ ká activate ní 2021 ni ẹni táwọn àgbẹ̀ bíbẹ̀ kọ́ lọ sí àyè náà ní sí lórí social media mọ́ by this time of the day. Tó bá jẹ́ pé in tí mo bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kó jẹ́ ká activate ní 2021 kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ àwa lórí èmi ò ní sí lórí social media ẹlòmíì ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ṣe. So don't let anybody deceive you pé wọ́n wà powerful. They are not powerful. And that is why we are trying to say let us negotiate this country. can negotiate so that we can have a peaceful exit. They saw dìjà, need the bloodshed. Bloodshed ti pọ̀ jù already in Nigeria. Lost hospital go àwọn tó ń kú lójoojúmọ́. Many of you in tó máa ń fún yín ní Nigeria ní drip. Mélòó èèyàn ló lè gba drip mọ́ nísìn? Bọ́bá fún ẹ ní drip mẹ́rin ní Nigeria lé ní nísìn. You must have at least nothing less than 40,000 naira. Ṣé ẹni tó ọ̀sán salary 40,000 fún? Á lọ máa gba drip 40,000. Mo pa Luka lánàá. Ó ti tójọ́ mẹ́ta mo ní máa send change kékeré kan sí kókò fi ṣe data. Mo wá send owó yẹn sí. Ó wá ní onórẹ̀ òun oníkódà wọ́n fún òun ní drip ni. Ìbíbà nísìn kò sẹ́ni tó lè rẹ̀ àgbàdúrà sickness for anybody. Even Tinubu bó bá rẹ̀ mí náà nísìn tí bá ti lo self treatment tí kò dára wọn mu mo gbọ́dọ̀ pé GP mi pé bó ṣe ń ṣe mí kò fẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ ó fẹ́ wá lé kókókó wá ní kí n lọ sí àní tí bá lè dárìn kò sí ìlú yìí bó ṣe jẹ́ kó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn every box ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbé yín dé the last bus stop tó jẹ́ general hospital láti connection to connection ni mo mí nu ẹni tó bá nírọ́ ni mo pa ní England kò síbi tó wà nílùú yìí bọ́ọ̀sì kan ó máa jẹ́ the last stop hospital ló máa já sí. Àwa wà níbi táwọn olóṣèlú wa èyí kàn ṣe bí wà tẹ́ pé the lives of our people means nothing to you. And we are saying that for us not to be in this situation, let us do the needful. Let us come together and let us speak in one voice. Do we still want to be part of Nigeria? If we are going to be part of Nigeria, ọ̀nà wo ṣé pẹ̀lú gbogbo jàgbàjàgbà tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí where Yoruba people doesn't have a say even in Lagos State around tó ṣàn complain pé and I understand your faith on that kódà mo rí story kan nísìnyí láìpẹ́ yìí pé wọ́n ní ọmọ Ìgbò lọ gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival ní lọ́wọ́ mo ní how láti bó síbo I don't know how true is it but mo rí lórí sister wa kan tó ń pè ní Ṣọlá arábìnrin and I'll see if I can give you the what she said ọlọ́dẹ ẹ má bínú the ìjọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta so I don't know the system might be back but the internet is okay and let me know in the comment section if it is stable. I welcome you if you're new to this platform. How about Soroka fixing Nigeria? We are not interested in fixing Nigeria. We want to get out of Nigeria. We want to set up our own system. We want to move forward out of this contraction. And that is why we are sending a message again to our politicians. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó pẹ́ kẹ́ tó engage Baba Akintoye. Engage wọn. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ ní láti máa bẹ̀rù nípa àwọn málà. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè fi yín ṣe. Tẹ́yìn bá ti engage wa. Let them talk about pé kí ló dé ta ṣe fẹ́ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Bí àwọn ọlọ́ni Nàìjíríà ni. Àbáwọn ọlọ́ni ilẹ̀ wa. Lọ sílẹ̀ Haúsá, ilẹ̀ málà kan. I'm not asking for Yoruba country in Kano. Kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú Kano. Kódà ẹlòmíì inú yín gan mo máa ń wonder. Tó máa fi kú òní dé Sokoto. Yes, we have Yoruba people that are living there just like we have Hausas that are living with us as well. So for the fact that pé ṣé gbogbo wa la máa dé north? No. Why then do you want to be part of that country that they are holding back technology and innovation away from us? Many of you will never mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ kan ṣe má bínú pé I'm not mentioning him but mo rí àwọn comment bó ṣe ń flow àjẹmọ̀ pé tí bá ti wá bẹ́yẹn ká kọ́kọ́ flow ká lè jẹ́ ká gbé ọ̀rọ̀ jáde ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa fún wa sọ lè gbọ́n wọn mọ́ wa lẹ́nu kò possible. Mo appreciate gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí gbogbo èèyàn alálùbáríkà tẹ̀tí wọlé àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ máa tún wò Yorùbá nation ìrìn àjò ọlọ́run ni wọ́n lè dàrú gbogbo yẹn fọkàn balẹ̀. Koiki mo ló tún fẹ́ já sí kò já anywhere. We are still on the right track. Àti gba country yẹn 63 years ní Nàìjíríà fi run lórí bó easy bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àdẹ̀nájà àdẹ̀fẹ́jà ọmọlúàbí ni wá. So don't let anybody think that àmọ́ ta lè ṣe àmọ́ mẹ́wàá ta lè ṣe but we want it done in a way that it will not have pain to many of us. So ẹ jẹ́ kí kọ́kọ́ lọ gbé article yẹn as I was just setting up ní mo rí I don't know how true is it mo tẹ́ ẹni tó ní page yẹn but wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lé ọmọ Igbo lọ́wọ́, ọmọ Igbo ló, I don't know, let's read it because kò tẹ̀ yé mi, I just read it briefly, so I'm gonna, because we're using the software, let's show you some of those background. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan ṣe gbọ́ wọlé share button, kẹ́ bá wa love, kẹ́ bá wa like it, program wáyé. 5 minutes past 11. Àṣẹ wọnú ètò ni tíyàn bá lọ party náà time tíyàn máa ń dé party náà mọ̀ báwa dúdú. Mo kí ẹ Dizzy Man 1 2 3. It is time to break free from what we have been told. Our true strength lies in our ability to determine our destiny of purpose. Let's embrace Yoruba self-determination now to unlock our full potential. Wallahi. Mo kí àtòbí mi lọ, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. Sometimes oríṣiríṣi a máa lọ lórí social media, ẹ má jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin kó distract wa. Let's focus on our message. So ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ntí sister mi kọ, I don't know who is behind this page, but what I've read briefly, the vanishing of Yoruba race will come from the hands of Yoruba males. Special gratitude to at Yomi Ebu. We are in big trouble in Yoruba land. Àti sọ yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́. And tó bá náà sí ìgbé, and if you want to call into the program, number yẹn ló wà lọ́wọ́ ìsàlẹ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé a ti ṣe kó má wà too busy. Gbogbo tó máa ń scroll lókè yẹn a ti take it down, but tá a bá fẹ́ gbọ́ owó màá show yín ní page tí mo ti set up pé owó rèé o, ẹ bá wa fowó sí account. So àwa ń gbowó níbí báyìí, bẹ́ẹ̀ là ń béèrè owó fún Yorùbá nation self-determination tó ń pè ní ẹ̀wà Ọ̀rànmíyàn. Àwọn kan ní Koiki a ti ń san owó YSDM tẹ́lẹ̀, ṣé ká má san gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ ni pẹ̀lú gbogbo awuyewuye bàbá Yílóge. Mo ní bàbá Yílóge bomb bastard níṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ, ẹ máa sanwó sí YSDM. Bàbá yẹn ti lọ, bó tún gbóhùn síta àwa náà máa dá lóhùn. A dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá World Media, akúṣẹ́ takuntakun, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ home based media. So YSDM lélẹ̀ ká tó lọ sórí the other side. So wà straightforward fẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà ní abroad, very very straightforward. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà Nàìjíríà, owó tèmi náà dà, wọ́n bá mi mú wá láti Nàìjíríà. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mọ́ sí mi torí mo request pé tó bá ń bọ̀ mo need àwọn new currency àti èyí tí Emefiele olórí burúkú tó fi pawọ́ rẹ́. So o lè sọ fún mi pé níbi tílẹ̀ ṣúdé o ní 10 naira, wọ́n ní 50 naira ní ká san, wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé 10 naira. Ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ yọ gbé page tèmi padà. So don't tell us you don't have 10 naira. O gbọ́dọ̀ ní 10 naira. Tó bá wá ní sí fine, but má jẹ́ kí group kankan sọ fún ẹ pé o gbọ́dọ̀ lọ san 100 naira. No, 10 naira. Àwọn táwọn wà lábroad wọ́n ní $10, 10 euro, 10 Canadian dollar, and the way to make that payment is to go through YSDM. Fẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà má wà ní Nàìjíríà kó náà fẹ́ lọ sí orí website. Nàìjíríà ò ní gbogbo facility yẹn, your card won't work. Mo kí Peter Pan, èèyàn ti Koiki Media, mo kí àwọn Biafra mi, mo kí grandma Awoniyi, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin màmá dáadáa. Mo ní mi ní last man standing. Tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ń ṣe gbìrì báyìí, èmi á máa sọ fún yín pé ká padà báyìí, ojú kan náà ká wà. Nobody can pull this movement down. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni kankan tó lè sọ pé òun mọ̀rọ̀ sọ tó máa pull it down. Impossible. Whatever the castigation, whatever the intimidation from inside, from outside, because mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ tí mọ̀, we are not just fighting in Nigeria, we are fighting monsters outside Nigeria. Àwọn ní kòkó ọbẹ̀ Nigeria. OECO, gbogbo àwọn tó ń repo lọ́wọ́ Nigeria, how do you expect them to allow you to go? Mo kí Simon Ekpa fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wù yín wẹ́dá ẹ̀ láìka àwọn ọmọ Igbo, problem ti ẹni ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, kò ṣe problem tèmi. Èmi sọ pé sẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kólúkálukú máa lọ ká lè tighten belt wa pẹ̀lú wọn. The more tá a bá ṣìjọ wà nínú Nàìjíríà, ẹ máa gbọ́ all kind of bigotry tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. But kólúkálukú máa lọ, let them go. Ẹ fẹ́ yẹ kọ́ lọ, ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ wà nínú Nàìjíríà, ẹ wá ní kó má sí jà. They play. So lórí ti YSDM yẹn ká tó mẹ́nu kúrò níbẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ti lọ sí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lábroad ní ìwọ tó wà Nàìjíríà, má wà lọ máa sí YSDM kó wá ní Mr. Koiki, mo fẹ́ make payment. Nàìjíríà ò ní foreign reserve kankan mọ́, ó ti gbẹ, wọ́n ti fi defend naira. A fake country, fake ní Nàìjíríà, fake, àwọn tó ń rán ẹ̀gan fake. So if you're one of those in Nigeria, account ló need. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti fún ẹ láàkáǹtì tó yàtọ̀ sí èyí tí wọ́n ní ká fún yín, ẹni yẹn ti ń dáwọ́rú. mo kí bàbá wa Samson Bayo wọ́n ní Yorùbá nation is the only solution, no restructuring regional system will give Fulani opportunity in Yorùbá land. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Síkírù Adéwálé orúkọ ọlọ́fin pé ọba mo kí gbogbo àwọn kábíyèsí mo kí brother mi wọ́n ní nothing else for now but Yorùbá nation. If Fulani mistakenly grab presidency seat again, Yorùbá tribe will surely know pansa ọlọ́run tẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó dé bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Àdúrà tẹ́ kí gbogbo àmà gbà nìyẹn kọ́lọ́run wá fún Tinubu lẹ́mìí gígùn kó lè tètè dá wa lóhùn báwo tó ń béèrè fún restructure náà a mọ̀ pé Tinubu ọmọ olódò ọdẹ ni wọ́n ra lẹ́pọ̀n lọ́wọ́ báyìí mo ń bọ̀ mo ì tí ì dé. So you go on the ysdm.org tẹ́ bá ti débẹ̀ ẹ lọ sí donation, láti donation yẹn ẹ lọ sí subscription, ó máa ní kẹ́ register kò ń ṣe big deal, ẹ kàn fi orúkọ email yín sí ẹ dẹ̀ fi password sí. Reason ni pé wá lè máa issue receipt fún yín. Ẹ má torí pé bàbá yìí lóge kò sí bàbá yìí lóge ẹ máa dáwó sínú YSDM, ẹ má rọrí nípa gbogbo awuyewuye normal nìyẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yìí lóge ò ní kẹ́ má dáwó sínú YSDM, bàbá yẹn ti lọ. Awuyewuye tó bá tún ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀ kò ní kankan ṣe. YSDM is an independent, wọ́n ń ṣe government, wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ lè lo as a government, is a movement. Wọ́n ń gbọ́ mi gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ YSDM, but ẹ má nítorí pé YSDM ń wà lára conversation tó ń lọ lẹ́nu ijọ́ mẹ́ta yìí, it does not matter. Kò ní ká má dáwó sínú ẹ̀. A dẹ̀ lè sọ gbogbo kan fowó ṣe, kò possible. Bí àwọn bàbá ní ẹ òun láṣìírí kan lọ́wọ́ láṣìírí kankan, àṣírí wo lẹ́ni? Tó bá gbọ́ owó tó fi ra kì í ṣe ká máa jáde ká sọ pé àfowó rà fún ni. Ẹ̀yin kàn ní sọ pé ẹ stupid. Ṣé ká máa sanwó pápá fún wa fi ṣe ìtùtù? Ṣé bí ẹ̀yin mọ̀ pé politician náà ń ṣe ìtùtù? Wọ́n náwó fún àpá, wọ́n náwó fún mọ́ṣáláṣí, wọ́n náwó fún church. Ẹ mọye church tí ẹ mọye mọ́ṣáláṣí tó sọ pé ní north wọ́n kówó fún wọn láti fi convince àwọn ọmọ ọkọ dìbò fún Tinubu àti Shettima. Ṣé ẹ má wá síbẹ̀ kí nǹkan máa sọ fún wa pé òun láṣìírí kankan, kò sẹ́yìn kankan tó láṣìírí kankan lọ́wọ́. Jágbájágbá lọ, àṣírí wo lẹ ní? So the YSDM will remain a body for self-determination. Wọ́n kì í ṣe government. Gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ, YSDM kì í ṣe government. Kò ń ṣe government Yorùbá nation. It's just a movement body. Ẹ̀dẹ́ kí dẹ̀ kan tán mí fún yín tó bá ní kí ni YSDM ẹlòmíràn tẹ̀ mọ́ Yoruba self-determination movement, and Yoruba World Media is an independent body away from YSDM. Àdèlè wà lábẹ́ YSDM kò possible. YSDM máa ṣe tí àwa máa ṣe tí wá ní. YSDM bá wà lẹ́nu movement yìí ni. Lóòótọ́ àwọn tó wà nínú YSDM wọ́n bá kódà Yoruba World Media lẹ́nu ẹni. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni kankan tó lè pull Yoruba World Media down. Kò possible. Ẹ bá gbìyànjú ẹ lè pull it down. Because I am the founding member of Yoruba World Media. Ó dẹ̀ ṣì máa dúró bó ṣe máa lọ tá a bá débi tá à ń lọ à lọ set up Yorùbá bíi ti NTA bíi ti BBC bíi gbogbo ìlú ló ní government media tiwọn, and we are all independent away from the Yoruba World Media. Dẹ̀ lè gbé Yoruba home based media sílẹ̀ náà as well. Kò possible. Ìyẹn kan bá jẹ́nu jẹ́lẹ́gẹ̀ kò possible. And people will come in and go out. It's as simple as that. So kí ló ń pè ní YSDM gangan? YSDM stand for Yoruba Self-Determination Movement. But tá bá wá lọ sí about yẹn nìyẹn máa ti mọ kí ló iṣẹ́ ògan ló yẹ kí ó ṣe, kí ló wà fún. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe movement tí kò ní sí àwọn tó máa darí ẹ̀. Wọ́n darí ẹ̀ ní àwọn kan ní government. They are not Yoruba government, and they cannot be a Yoruba government. And we have the right to call them to attention at any bloody time. Like any right, especially tabashi ń polongo YSDM. Àfi tí YSDM bá fọ́, tẹ́gbẹ́ yẹn bá fọ́, àdẹ̀gbàdúrà kó fọ́, kò dẹ̀ lè fọ́. Àwọn tó lè jẹ́ pọ́pọ́ ni bàbá yìí lóge adẹ̀ tí gbá àti fẹ́kun àti jádàná ti tẹ́pẹ̀ tí ń jòg lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí níbi tó wà. What bastard. So jẹ́ ká fún ní a bit of the background of the YSDM, history of the YSDM. Kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀? Mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn tẹ wà lórí ìjókòó ká gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ YSDM yẹn dáadáa. Sẹ̀má ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo awuyewuye tó ń ta satan tó ń ta sọ́ọ̀sì ìyẹn ò lè stop ẹ̀yin àtẹwá pé ká sì máa support YSDM. support YSDM because of any individual person. You are supporting that YSDM because it is the self-determination movement for the Yoruba people. Àfi tá bá rí pé kò sí ọ̀nà níbẹ̀, but for now they have competent people. Yes, we would have different kind of people in different part of the world. Wọ́n lè máa align, kò pọ̀ sí kò ń ṣe dandan. Ṣé Tony Blair nígbà tẹ́mi dé ní sílùú ní 1998 a nífẹ̀ẹ́ Tony Blair la ṣe tẹ̀lé Labour Party àwa kan. Eventually ó gbé wa lọ jagun tí kò gbé wa jà, and we pull out from it, but ìyẹn wa nígbà tó fẹ́ dìbò after 14 years of the failed conservative a lé conservative lọ, a lé wọn lọ after 14 years. So the YSDM remains the body, but they cannot. Yoruba world media ò dẹ̀ lè wà lábẹ́ YSDM, kò possible. Pé ká wá lọ jókòó sábẹ́ YSDM, ká wá máa control Yoruba world media, kò possible. Yoruba world media is an independent media tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ on behalf of Yoruba people. Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí, olórí burúkú bomb bastard 2x2, òun ló kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ da Yoruba world media rú. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè dàrú, and I remain a full member. So about the YSDM, ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú at exactly 16 minutes past 11 p.m. Koiki Media bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Mo kí ìyàwó Ṣadé, mo ń wo screen mi níwájú mi báyìí, ó fò lálẹ́ àbẹ́ láìkẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe oní portrait tí mo máa ń lò lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀. Mo kí ìyàwó Adébísí Bòbóyè, mo tí rí ya mi Ọláníyan, nígbà tó bá wọlé mo gbọ́dọ̀ gbórúkọ yẹn lóra wọn. Obìnrin yá. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Mo kí wa pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa. Ẹ má bínú pé a tún wà live lórí YouTube ní portrait. Ó ní kankan tí mò ń test níbẹ̀ ni, even though we are live as well on the full transmission as well. We are also live on the Twitter space. Let me appreciate you the account to our Twitter space. Thank you so much for joining us, all those of you that have joined us so far. And though by Yoruba, I'm sorry we can't help you, but that doesn't mean that we are not speaking English here. English not be our language, but we love you. We appreciate those of you that are also, listening to us on the MixLR. Our Lori MixLR is a full transmission. About the software, mo máa ń extra mobile phone lọ́wọ́ láti fi ṣiṣẹ́ tí a gbé lọ́wọ́. Àgbéyàn kankan wọlé nísì láti wá sọ̀rọ̀. So, but Mr. Babson fi sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀rọ tẹ́ bá fi sọ sọ̀rọ̀ no tẹ́ bá fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè resend ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ n sáré gbé yín wọlé kí n gbọ́n kàn tẹ́ fi sọ. So ní kíákíá, so ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè sà. Wọ́n ti padà sí listening, okay? Bí ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ nípa testing phone. All right, let's go further. Yoruba self-determination movement ló ń pè ní YSDM. Koiki, I'm in Ghana. Help me to contribute 10 Ghana. Want to donate my Yoruba nation. Ẹ lè san sí náírà. Ẹ ní láti san ní 10 Ghana because Ghana money. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń fáwọn èèyàn lówó ní Nàìjíríà. So bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fún wọn lówó yẹn náà 10 owó Ghana yẹn náà ní kẹ́ san sínú náírà. Mr. Ade Yusuf. So what you need to do is reach out to me. I can give you the account number for the naira. Láti fi make a contribution to yín, and it's a monthly contribution. Ẹ lè san ní one off fún the whole month. A jẹ́ 120 Ghana or bóde ẹ pé fún wa san 10. Mo kí àwa Títílọlá Shaw. Good evening and welcome. Ẹ gbọ́ wọlé share button and invite people in. Every platform has what they discuss. Níbí by self-determination, I'm sorry. Sovereignty for the Yoruba nation. Following the resolve of many Yoruba to have our independent nation. Tani destiny. Ẹ tó bá ti fẹ́ yọ wá lẹ́nu, mo ti rí èèyàn kan náà mo ti gbà dànù. Èèyàn kan gbọ́dọ̀ wá yọ wá lẹ́nu níbẹ̀. Mo kí àwọn ọmọ lára, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin dáàdì wa tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá London buses. Alhaji Mr. Defuja, mo kí gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ NASFAT, mo kí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ kankan àti Christian Association tó ń bẹ ní UK. Just reasoning, we have wished Nigeria to progress for almost 64 years, but no luck. We are not wishing Nigeria bad news, but Nigeria is just unworkable for its people, its current state. Kò lè whack. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo like ọ̀rọ̀ tí just reason sọ́mọ̀ yẹn, bàbá mi dáadáa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí ètò. Ẹ máa ká fi delay sí ká máa báṣẹ lọ. Mr. Kọ́láwọlé, èmi náà monitor gbogbo comment tó ń wọlé lọ́tún lọ́sìn. Mr. Ayanṣọlá Joshua, mo kí yín. Good evening and welcome. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí pé if you are new to this platform, Yoruba Nation is the discussion here. Following the resolve of many Yoruba to have our independent nation outside the Union, we now know as Nigeria, several individuals established various groups and organizations to pursue the dream of a sovereign Yoruba nation. Tó o bá ti wà lábẹ́ bàbá Akintoye, á jẹ́ pé o wà on your own nìyẹn. Àwọn kan wà on their own, but wọ́n fẹ́ ṣì máa align pẹ̀lú bàbá Akintoye. But reason ni pé wọ́n ò fẹ́ gba directive lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Akintoye. Ẹ mọ̀ pàdé jẹ́ ọmọ ìran kan débi pé bàbá dẹ̀ ti sọ, a máa ń dẹ́gbẹ́lẹ̀ tó pọ̀ ni. Látayébáyé nìyẹn. But lórí pé kí gbogbo wa wà lójú kan ni wọ́n ṣe dá YSDM sílẹ̀. That is the only purpose. So èèyàn kan lè wá lò as anything against ọmọ Yorùbá. For these reasons, the vision of the Yoruba self-determination movement emerged. Gbogbo nǹkan ló ní vision. Nígbà tí gbogbo wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation, ẹ rí pé olúkálùkù bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sá this that olúkúrúkú oríṣiríṣi. Yes, normal, àwọn kan take advantage. Àtayébáyé nìyẹn, kò sí nǹkan tá a máa ṣe sí yẹn. But for us to be very very àkáǹtì UK yẹn ọ ti ń béèrè àkáǹtì ẹ má bínú ọ̀rọ̀ owó ṣe pàtàkì tó fẹ́ fún wa lówó mọ tó ń béèrè so òun ló wà lórí screen yẹn tẹ́ bá ti sáré copy ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ get ẹ confirm ẹ pẹ̀lú mi máa send ẹ sí so òun ni mo gbé wá sórí screen padà yẹn lókè it's a tied account with the sort code 040605 account 161906228. Koiki Media Limited ẹ ṣé gan ni a dẹ̀ ń sanwó fún gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ìlú yìí náà so gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì náà ń gba tax lọ́wọ́ tèmi náà kò síbi tó ti ń san tax so ẹ yẹ ká padà sórí program yẹn mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ọtún látẹ̀mí tọ́pẹ́ ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa Ṣadé Lotto and the rest of you that are joined that are watching. Adebisi Boboye is a man also known as Tokyo 778 okay ó dàbẹ́ bàbá mi now I know ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much. Or Instagram ni máa ti ń rí logo yín ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí let's continue to do our lecture a ṣe pé wọnú 1 hour and you can always call in at any time number yẹn ló wà lábẹ́ screen tó jẹ́ +4474 WhatsApp only nìkan la máa ń gbà àwọn yẹn máa ní kí ló dé ṣe máa ń gba WhatsApp because tá a bá gba call tẹ́lẹ̀ mi pé lórí WhatsApp ó máa disconnect wọn so let's just keep it as WhatsApp only tẹ́ bá ní kan tẹ́ fi bá wa sọ number yẹn náà lè máa fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. So at any time but fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ Koiki bá wa pé gbowó ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbìyànjú sílẹ̀ so we have so much to deal with already and we are trying to deal with that so ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ sọ díẹ̀ nípa self-determination lábẹ́ YSDM so then shout out to those of you on the Mixlr Moke Ogunmola Abiodun ẹni tó bá fẹ́ líǹkì Mixlr yẹn kọ́mọ wọn ti post ẹ̀ síta ó ní ó ti láti fi síta yẹn so. For those of you that are back home, it is much cheaper for you to listen to it because we must save many megabytes. Dear. Now, let's go further. So, the vision of the Yoruba self-determination movement emerged as a collaborative body. It was a collaborative body. It take a while to get it right now. Because olúkálùkù ti ní group kankan àwọn kan ti set up àwọn kan fẹ́ align but eventually watch out just to get everybody together so that kọ́rọ̀ tá à ń sọ kó lè wà sequence because tá a bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà sequence ó máa kó rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sáwọn èèyàn lára ní àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ movie tó fẹ́ ṣe fracas that's fine kò sí kankan tó rán níbẹ̀ èmi kọ́ ló ti ṣe fracas kódà àwọn ìyá kan wọ́n wá láti di Dublin mo èmi àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi a lọ sí Sarport wọ́n jára wọn sí wòwò ńbẹ̀ ni so fracas ń ṣe new thing ó dẹ̀ tàtàyébáyé dẹ̀ nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n tí yẹn kàn lè gbé movement wá sílẹ̀ ṣe má jẹ́ kí yẹn kankan kó rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sí lára ẹ̀yin ìyá wa ẹ̀yin bàbá wa season film ni àwọn kan á máa ṣe normal ni that is what they are good at so let's just remain wọ́n sì ń ṣe fracas dọ́là lórí social media sọ pé èèyàn kan Yorùbá lè jọ yìí kí ló tún fẹ́ dálẹ̀ yẹ ọmọ ẹ fọkàn yìí balẹ̀ kò sí kankan ìdíyàn kan kó rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sí lára so kò sí nǹkan tá a lè ṣe sí yẹn. Collaborative body of the Yoruba self-determination groups or organizations to create a framework gbọ́dọ̀ wà tí kò bá ti sí framework is a very very useless mo kí ìyá dáadáa ìyá Koiki Media àwọn náà ṣe kí ni wọ́n ní fúnṣẹ́ takuntakun tá à ń ṣe wọ́n fún wa ní super chat tó wà kò sí lórí Koiki Media wọ́n ti disconnected látọdún kan nísìn ọdún kan àtàbọ̀ iṣẹ́ Lai Mohammed nìyẹn ó ní kán máa san ó ní bí owó tó ń san fún wa lórí YouTube òun la ṣe ń pariwo la fẹ́ fi fọ́ Nàìjíríà bàbá wèrè so eventually they took it off monetization but àwa ní díẹ̀ lórí the backup YouTube but not many people knows that so you know and you can also support through Kofi mo ṣáà ń rí tẹ́ bá ń support Kora náà àbúrò mi dáadáa ní America so everybody asks for support but as a journalist it is important that you keep that support going. We need a lot of naira to work with. Likewise, we need pounds to use for other things and to also help the family, as you all know. Má ní kí n lọ wá ṣẹ́ mọ̀ nídìí iṣẹ́ kankan, iṣẹ́ tí mo gbé dání náà ti tó. Ká tó gba call, ká tó response message, 8 hours ti pé, yíyan bá lọ ṣe 8 hours náà, wà lọ́lé, ti tèmi nísìn 24 hours. Àfi tí bá pa fóònù, tí bá pa, àwọn èèyàn máa ń pè àwọn tó Amẹ́ríkà tó bá di àwọn sì wà lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni sìn wọ́n máa fi di bíi 2 nísìn gbogbo tó ti gbọ́ láti social media ìgbà ló máa fi báyàn sọ̀rọ̀ Australia ti wà ní ilẹ̀ ti mọ́ báyìí nísìn China ti ilẹ̀ ti mọ́ so we are dealing with different time zones mo sùn látẹ̀kan sórí pálọ̀ mi bíbá ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lóyún ni kó tó di pé a tún wá lọ wẹ̀ pé ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lóògùn ṣe bàbá kí ló dé ní ìdíwọ́ máa gbóná táwọn àgbà Yorùbá nation torí wọ́n ní fún wa lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ and that's why we are doing what we are doing tonight. It was a movement that was emerged as a collaborative body of the Yoruba self-determination groups or organizations to create a framework for achieving the task ahead. Kí ni task ahead? Ó ṣe fún politics. Ẹ má pè wá pé Koiki lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ politics. Mo kí àwa Joy Mercy. Ẹ ṣì gan-an káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa. Lọ darapọ̀ má pè mí pé mo kí láti gbogbo Libya. Ẹ̀yin ti Libya kọ́lọ̀ bá wà pẹ̀lú yín ìlú yẹn kò ní government but ó far 100 better than Nigeria ó kọ́ yẹ pé wọ́n tara wọn níbẹ̀ ni and it's a very very dangerous place ìlú tó bá dẹ̀ ti and that is the concern of America they don't want a break up of any country where there will be warlord ti wà ní Libya already fraction méjì ló wà ní Libya government méjì ló operate níbẹ̀ we don't want a Yoruba country tó máa jẹ́ government méjì àdẹ̀ tí gba gọ́ country so tẹ́ bá lísìn sí gbogbo wálé àlè àwọn èèyàn ń díbọ́n ni o lè ní gba country kó jókòó sí London ẹ lè ní gba country kẹwàá lamẹ́ríkà ní Turkey ẹ̀yin tẹ́ náà ti gba country yẹn gan ibi tẹ́ bá lọ́lé ìbí Nigeria passport ẹ̀ ń lò lọ́lé buffoons all over the place idiots dumb bastards. So the Yoruba self-determination movement was established ní only August 7, 2021 Yoruba world media ti exist before that as soon as ti Yoruba nation bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbàrà ní Yoruba world media ló kick in so and that is the reason why Yoruba world media ò lè sí lábẹ́ YSDM kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè force wákà wà lábẹ́ YSDM kò possible YSDM is meant to be there tí problem bá wà ní within the movement YSDM máa issue communique síta Yoruba world media wá gba communique yẹn bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn èmi ò lè rọ wà lábẹ́ labour nísìn torí pé mo fẹ́ criticize Kistama tó o bá ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe but tí bá ti lọ jókòó sábẹ́ labour as a media wọn mo ti wà compromise nìyẹn ẹlòmíràn understand tó ń pè ní media communication fún YSDM ni pé any problem tí ó bá wá láti ta àwọn ló máa release a press statement yàtọ̀ sí pé bàbá lè release press statement as the true leader of Yoruba nation. Lai Mohammed ó ti sọnù báyìí àmọ́ ibi tó wà bàbá wèrè ó parọ́ ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ granddaughter àbí grandson ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ pé kí so ẹlòmíràn understand tán pé media o ẹ má rò pé gbogbo ala understand media o àwọn ọmọ tán pè ní media so tí ọkàn bá wá sọ pé a gbọ́dọ̀ wà lábẹ́ YSDM òkútù fẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ irọ́ lẹ́pa ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ Labour Party UK ìjọ tí bá ti lọ di member wọn as a media wọn ìtọ́ bá ní kí n máa sọ ni máa sọ kílẹ̀ rò kó fàjà stekama àti stelkama àti ẹ̀rọ mi lórí tí tó wà ní Stinton yẹn mọ̀ sí tí kò tó lọ as an independent nísìn is Clinton MP is Clinton North no bọ orúkọ báyẹn activist burúkú ni wọ́n láìkẹ́ ó lọ as an independent MP nísìnyí Jeremy Corbyn now ṣé ẹmọ tó fàjà Labour àti bọ̀bọ̀ì because view Jeremy Corbyn is a complete different wọ́n lè stand there So he has to leave the party and ó sì padà win because kò sẹ́ni tó máa vote Labour. Òun ti hold the seat yẹn for a very long time. Ìyẹn Jeremy Corbyn. Ó ti wà ládùúgbò yẹn òun lélẹ́yìn nísìn. Jeremy Corbyn independent ó dá lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ ní. So kíyàn kan wá sọ pé nísìn pé torí pé àti ní YSDM ẹ wá fẹ́ kó Yorùbá World Media sábẹ́ kò possible. Ìyẹn mú jàdá ní. Àlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ ni kò yẹ pọ̀lọpọ̀. How can you tell Yoruba World Media to jẹ́ independent media kẹwàá kó wa ká wà lábẹ́ yín so ìtẹ́ bá wá sọ la máa wá accept so that nílé so irú tí bàbá yìí lóge ṣe jàgbàjàgbà yìí nísà nílé sọ̀rọ̀ kò possible. Yoruba World Media is an independent. Gbogbo ilẹ̀ mọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ àwa náà mọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Èyí tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ a mọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ dúra wa lọ yes but àwa máa fi lecture fi educate àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ òye. So ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yé wọn ìyẹn náà láti ṣe ń farọ Yorùbá nation for a very long time ọ̀rọ̀ yé yín. So how did Jeremy Corbyn tó jẹ́ a staunch member of Labour Party ó wá disagree pẹ̀lú wọn torí pé wọ́n agree pẹ̀lú view tiẹ̀ and he went and become a MP. Labour ọ̀dẹ̀ lè win àdúgbò yẹn àfi tó lọ́jọ́ bá dé tó bá kú bó ṣe wà yẹn bó ṣe máa jẹ́ títí nìyẹn torí pé àwọn èèyàn láìkẹ̀ fún iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe as an activist. Tẹ́ bá lọ bá pàdé lórí Twitter ó ń fáyà gidi ni ẹ lè máa pààyàn ní Israel kẹ́ máa kó bọ́n fún wọn kẹ́ máa kó bọ́ǹbù fún wọn tó ń pa ọmọdé tó ń pa àgbàlagbà. Òun lélẹ̀ lórí Twitter handle lélẹ̀ with about 2.6 million followers Wàsálẹ̀ pé ní an independent MP for East Clinton North. So and that is the reason why some of us need to understand that the YSDM is the body. Don't represent wa but wọ́n ṣe government. The YSDM is not a government and we will also continue to engage them and also make sure that we keep them on the tab. So tí YSDM bá wá sọ pé àwọn ṣe nǹkan kan àwọn support nǹkan kan yes ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń jáde lẹ́ ń sọ pé ẹ nídìí owó ni báwo là ń jáde fún yín. And like I said, it's going into a lot of reform and we will continue to pray for them that reform will work towards our vision and mission for Yoruba nation as a country. So let's go strictly about the aims and objectives because as we tẹ̀síwájú, we have a lot of things that we just want to touch on. But lórí àwọn politicians wa, ìyẹn mo ṣe gbé wọn sẹ́yìn mi. So the aims and objectives of the YSDM is engage the Nigerian government state using available instruments provided by international law and legislation. Kò sọ pé ká lọ kó bọn jáde. Kò ní ká lọ dàlúrú. So it's just to engage the government of Nigeria. And that's exactly what we are doing. We're engaging the Nigerian government. Also to engage the international community through diplomacy, share beliefs and common interests. We will continue to do so regardless of whoever does not think of Yoruba nation. We will also facilitate trust, respect, honesty and open relationship between the Yoruba nation self-determination groups. We work towards the common goal of independence for Yoruba land. Accelerate the process of Yoruba self-determination. And we are happy that the work of the YSDM is done. Now, ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí ìtí mo fẹ́ sáré touch ní tí mo rí la sister wife. And I hope, she's a female because sometimes we don't know who is behind so many of the pages. Ìrọ̀ àwa nísìnyí à ń gbójú síta lójoojúmọ́ ni. But in the movement like this, ilé nísìnyí, ó lè jẹ́ ọkùnrin ló wà ní behind there. But a lè mọ̀. So, but again, I'll just leave it for that. But ìtí mo kọ̀ rí tó pop up sójú mi ni pé wọ́n ní the vanish of the Yoruba race will come from the hands of Yoruba males. Special gratitude to at Yomi Ebo. We are in big trouble in Yoruba land. We have not been paying attention to the traditional rulers. Mr. Wilson Chibututu, owner of company that was set up in 2016, was given a contract for branding Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival. Ìyẹn kù díẹ̀ káàtó. Báwo ló ṣe máa gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival ọmọ Igbo? So ìyẹn àríyàn tí yé mi. Mo ṣe come across eléyìí lálẹ́ ni o. An event that has been happening for many years. Ta ló assign ní Chibuzo àbí Chibututu Wilson kó lọ máa bá wa ṣe Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival? Ṣáà lọmọ Yorùbá tó wà competent ni. Jẹ́rìí pé we are all in trouble if this information is right. But it looks like ó gbé jáde pẹ̀lú fact lábẹ́ Nigeria Corporate Affairs Commission. she went further or he went further. I don't know whoever is behind this page. One of his key suggestions now and to work is to change the name of Osun Osogbo to Nigerian Cultural Festival. At one chance. We are dealing with multiple phases of problem. As I was setting up, because the set up lórí software, I'm a losori Koiki Media Oduduwa. I'm a extract the link níbẹ̀. And as I was going into the page, sorry timeline me. One of his key suggestions, Chibuzo àbí Chibututu, tó fẹ́ ṣe ni pé ó fẹ́ change orúkọ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lọ sí Nigerian àbí kí ni mo ń kà yìí Nigerian culture, kí ló ń jẹ́ Nigerian Cultural Festival. Mo kí bàbá wa Adéríbigbé Àlàní, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin dáàdì wa nínú Olúwa. Àdúrà ni kẹ́ máa gbà pé kírin àjò yìí kó má dàrú, kó túbọ̀ máa gbè síwájú ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa Ṣadé, mo ti rí ọwọ́ yín ẹ̀yin grandma. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni no amount bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi ní £1 gan-an ní a máa dùn. Torí pé every little help ni tí bá ní £1 lọ́nà èèyàn mẹ́wàá £10 ni irú àwọn expenses tèmi náà carry gẹ́gẹ́ bí baálé ilé. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ wa tọrọ owó à ń sọ pé ẹ support media wa. So and it is not me alone, it is done by every media. So mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ grandma, mo ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì pé ẹni bá ń gbọ́n ó ṣàwò ẹ ṣé gan ni. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ṣe ń support àṣìfẹ́lẹ́ ẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ wà ń lé ẹ máa support wọn. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ń ṣàgbé bí Nàìjíríà bá dání, kò sẹ́ni kankan tó máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ anybody láti Nàìjíríà. Ṣé tó bá lè support àwọn èèyàn nílé, please do so because the country is going through a lot of hunger. So wọ́n náà arákùnrin fẹ́ change Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lọ sí Nigerian Cultural Festival. So as Nigeria has stolen, wọ́n gba WNTV lọ́wọ́ wa, wọ́n gba the embassy wa níbí báyìí. Mokidizzy man, only they can keep their suggestion to themselves. Thank you so much. Wọ́n gba OAE lọ́wọ́ wa and etc. Now, looking to steal an important Ìṣẹ̀ṣe festival. Eléyìí a gbọ́dọ̀ pariwo síta o. Note that the same Nigeria does not recognize Ìṣẹ̀ṣe law. So 1999 constitution will respect Ìṣẹ̀ṣe law. Ìyẹlẹ wa ni ìwọ wa ni ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn ó fẹ́ keep Nigeria. So ó fẹ́ keep Nigeria tó respect Ìṣẹ̀ṣe in the 1999 constitution. Who are these people making decision for Yoruba people? Question mark. Ìyẹn làwọn Afenifere àbí àbáwọn wo ló make decision ni? Ṣé gómìnà ló gbé fún Wilson Chibuto pé kó lọ máa change Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo? I'm sure bí àwọn kan ẹ tó bá ti gbọ́ story yìí rí tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjọba fi sínú comment section nísìn please, because I am hearing this for the first time. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí grandma mo mọ̀ pé ń wò mí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí, mo ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì náà pẹ̀lú Koiki, mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n ó ṣàwò ó mọ̀ pé mi àwa ti retire. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. We love you all, we appreciate you, and mostly important àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe owó ní gbogbo nǹkan ẹlòmíà pè wá ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tútù. Koiki ẹ ṣe báyìí Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú yín. Dáàdì wa kan àjáwọn èèyàn máa ń gbọ́ mi láti Nàìjíríà dáadáa. Wọ́n ní antivirus ní Ìgbòho, mo níbẹ̀ ni Ìgbòho is our antivirus. Ẹni tó bá wá náà wọ́n like antivirus Ìgbòho lọ antivirus ti Tinubu, because ti Tinubu ti wà infiltrate ó ti wọnú ẹ̀. So if you're one of those that still think that Tinubu antivirus is working, ó ti wà compromise. Mo fẹ́ lọ wo àwọn tó bá ń kí wa látòrí Koiki Media ni òtòrí Koiki Media Oduduwa ni mo ráwọn èèyàn níbà. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ má ìkẹ́ni kankan distract wa. Wọ́n ṣeré ni, kò síbi kankan tí Yorùbá nation lọ́jú pé ó ń tẹ̀síwájú ni. So gbogbo tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ lọ́tún lósì awuyewuye ẹ má jẹ́ kíyẹn kó rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sí gbogbo wa lára. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí pé good evening and welcome to the live transmission live flower ní èní ní 20th of July 2024. Mo kí bàbá wa Yínká Ògúndélé, brother mi ní gbogbo Àlèmọ́ṣọ́ local government. Mo kí ẹ Adéwálé Adéyẹmí, ẹ túbọ̀ máa ṣe meeting, ẹ máa ṣe pàdé. Whether there is a rally, there is a protest, Síkírù Àlàní mo kí, let's continue to engagement ni. Mo kí brother mi náà, I just saw your comment now, ó dẹ̀ ti sá lọ nísìn. My pick again. So mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí, let us continue to move forward we are not doing bad. Mr. Lawrence Abioyemuki, Cookman, thank you so much. And the rest of you that have not, comment, Mr. OK, Kayode, thank you so much. Now, these are the companies, only our heritage branding and advertisement. Chibuzo abi Chichutu yìí. So I don't know how he got that to the pé òun lọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival ní lọ́wọ́. This should be something that every Yoruba should be concerned about. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà ní orí Instagram iná tí àtànṣojú ló ń reflect sí inú kámẹ́rà yẹn má bínú ẹ bá wa gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. So this is something that we should be concerned and worried about, that an Igbo person has been given Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo to manage, not just manage, ó tún wá fẹ́ change orúkọ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. That for me is a no-no. So we hope that this development will be looked into by those that needs to look into it. Now, let's come back. Mr. Koiki, we need to protest against this plan of giving Yoruba contract to Igbo man, and they are planning to. Animo Sherini said. So I'm going to speak to all our medias and them. More media made to the program for Lumi. So, but I will have a discussion and so that everybody can highlight it quickly. Because ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo yẹn, àwa ti lọ síbẹ̀ tí Koiki ti bá yín lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ láwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà ń ṣe. Ẹ tó bá ní àwọn tó wà nílé òṣìṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn náà lọ́lé kọ́ lọ ṣe tán ṣe. A lè jókòó sórí screen ká máa bring àwọn tó wà nílé down. I keep saying it. Kódà because Nigeria, whether àwọn tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation or not, that country is full of a lot of problems. Àwọn ọmọ mi àwọn tó máa ń face ní gbogbo gbà tó bá ti gbé fóònù jáde tó bá fẹ́ record, even though they are media. So Koiki Media attended the Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival, some few years back. Ó dà ń pé mo rò bí a lọ ní last year nígbà tá a rí funding tó because funding ní gbogbo kìíní. Koiki Media mo fẹ́ fi sí kí ló dé tó wá yọ Koiki yẹn kúrò. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé lọ sí, this was 2022. One of our videos, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo video yìí. So ẹlòmíì ò tẹ̀ mọ́ tán pè l'Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. This is what it looks like. So ẹ jẹ́ kí mi mute mic mi because there will be interference, but I'll bring my mic back up if I want to later in a minute. Now, I can mute mic here. How did we get to where our gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lé ọmọ Igbo lọ́wọ́ kó máa bá wa manage it? This is one of our other videos as well. This was even in 2021. So Kelly, mo rántí brother why? Kelly, rántí pé we have been doing a lot on our platform just like any other person. This was 2021 Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival. So báwo ló ṣe wá di pé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ti wá wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Igbo? Kódà this is a full video, I believe it's about 1 hour. Pẹ̀lú ojú rẹpẹtẹ àìmọye fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó bàjẹ́. Ibẹ̀ náà a gbé campaign Yorùbá Nation lọ, brother mi lélẹ̀ Ẹniọlá. This was in 2021, àwọn team wa lélẹ̀ working tirelessly in that weather, representing us and doing Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival. So lele, òjò burúkú, you can see. So how did we get to where wọ́n wá ń gbé ṣé kò sọmọ Yorùbá tó wà competent àbóyìnbó wo ni máa lò that would not be able to operate Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo on our behalf? So this was the Koiki Media team pẹ̀lú ojú rẹpẹtẹ. Gbogbo ilé náà ní sìn, wọ́n máa náà kan máa ń wá látàbúrò fún, but kò wá enough. We need to have an independent Yoruba nation so that all these our festivals, all these our cultures we can transform them. Ẹja gbọ́n kan tí sísá wa yẹn sọ. Ẹ rí i pé wọ́n gbé Yorùbá nation dání nígbà yẹn. Gbogbo eléyìí náà ló ń bí wọn nínú nígbà yẹn. Pé ṣé tí wàá fẹ́ sọ Yorùbá nation di ẹlẹ́bọ ni? Àwọn Kìrìsìtẹ́nì ńkọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú pé we just have to go into that direction because ntí mo rí náà ni mo ṣe fi gbé wá mo kí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Síkírù Àlàní. And shout out to Baba mi Jamo Abiodun ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí Allen Conde. Why all our leaders are acting like fools? Mo kí wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé they are fools. Kí lẹ́ ń gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lé ọmọ Ìgbò lọ́wọ́? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi Jeremy Corbyn mo fi sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. It's a total disrespect for Yoruba people pé ọmọ Ìgbò or somebody from that region kò yẹ bá wa against ọmọ Ìgbò but kọ́ wá gbé ìṣẹ̀ṣe tiwa festival tiwa lé ọmọ Ìgbò lọ́wọ́ kó máa manage ẹ̀. So in terms of this thing pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ kàwé àwọn kàwé how tó lobby fún ni àbí I don't know àbí tó I don't know I am still confused. It's a big slap and this needs to stop. Ìyẹn la ṣe wà worried pé Ṣèyí Mákindé ẹ má lọ gbé position ikú bàbá Yèyé Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ lé Fúlàní lọ́wọ́ because ó máa control láti north ni. Ó dẹ̀ lè dúró kó wà as an obstacle against Yorùbá nation. Lóòótọ́ àgbọ̀ officially jáde lẹ́nu bàbá ikú bàbá Yèyé pé kí Yorùbá lọ as a country but n tó sọ fẹ́ mi ni I can tell you that ọ̀rẹ́ ń parọ́ ọmọ ẹni tó bá ti àwọn ọba rẹ̀ ń kú ọba wájà ni. But like I said, there are things that we were told that cannot come on the live show like this or cannot be put out to the public domain. But gbogbo àwọn bàbá yẹn pátá lọ sọ fún wa pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ó máa bọ́ sí bá. So ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ nípa how Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo was played out. This was 2021, I believe, if I look at the timeline. This was Koiki Media. Adẹ̀sí dúró dídígbì. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ nílé. Àwọn ló ń pè ní Koiki kò ń ṣe mí. Without them, we cannot do what we are doing. Central Koko ni no going back Yorùbá nation. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo fídíò yìí díẹ̀ just for few and then àti wá sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ẹni tó bá wá fẹ́ pè wọlé bí a lórí eléyìí tá tẹ̀ ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because eléyìí lásán gan tó ká máa sọ fún afẹ́ Yorùbá nation. Whether you are a Christian, we cannot see the festival you are showing. It's because you are alive here. Because all right, let me do something. Let me turn this camera. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa rí mi direct ni. So but I can do something. I can turn the camera around. Then you'll be looking at it like others are doing as well. So ìyẹn nǹkan bá máa ṣe nìyẹn nísìn. So ẹ jẹ́ ká. So I'm going to turn it around now. You can see it now. So ẹ má bínú bí ṣe ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni kò ṣe jẹ́ kẹrin. So now mo kàn mọ́ because à ń lo software fún Koiki Media backup but mo tún lo mobile phone now. So that is it there now. I'm sure you can all see it now. So ẹ jẹ́ ká mute mic mi ká lè lọ gbọ́ díẹ̀ nípa ẹ̀. The quality of the audio was very bad, and I guess it was because of the internet in that location as at the time. So what I'm going to be doing, so let's go back again backwards. So what you're looking right now is Osun State, a beautiful state in one of the Yoruba land that can offer the best out of Yoruba people. Ele Lasan can be used to generate billions of dollars for this particular state if things are done properly. Akí gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa tí wọ́n ṣì wà pẹ̀lú wa tó dúró tán, mo kí Ìyáfẹ́. Kódà Ìyáfẹ́ is a very strong, staunch Yoruba supporter. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní small little school tó ń operate nílé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ àpọ̀tẹ̀ náà fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan on the 27th because she asked me to support them as well. She's a very ìgbà COVID ní ṣe rí pé ìgbà yẹn ní gbogbo face mask in sell. Tọ́ni ìgbà yẹn gan náà kàn ṣe pé àwa náà nìkan tó lè stop gbogbo àìsàn yẹn but it's just that our governors were they keep listening to the international community. So what you're watching right now was, I believe, this was 2021, Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Tí mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn pè wọlé, tẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí tẹ́ ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí, +44 74 0440 5917. These are the reasons why we want Yoruba country. We do not want anybody to manage our culture on our behalf. Fẹ́ kó Igbo máa manage culture wa, fẹ́ kí Igbo manage ẹ̀, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni fẹ́ káwúsá. Wọ́n lè ní understanding ẹ̀ bí àwa. This is something that we must not accept. But tábàṣì wà nínú Nàìjíríà, àwọn governors wa ti tà wá. How did we get to where a very powerful event like this is now given to somebody to manage? Àwọn tí Ṣòwòrẹ́ nìyẹn, àwọn ní orange beret. This whole place should be transformed. What are we going to do about the Sultan that came to crown Olubadan? Ṣé ní láti rìn yẹn ni? Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe sí. Ọ̀gá ti crown already. Ìtọ́ ti crown already lẹ́sẹ̀ ní kílẹ̀ máa ṣe sí. What we need to do is to say we want Yoruba country so that we can easily move out. So ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gba call lọ́dọ̀ àwọn grandma láti gbọ́ nǹkan tó bá a sọ. Ẹ bá mute Tinúlé, ẹ ti wọlé mute Tinúlé tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yẹn. Kó má máa ní interference. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa.
Ẹ̀dọ́ Mr. Koiki kálẹ̀ o.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ grandma.
Ọlọ́run lójúmọ́ra túbọ̀ máa gbọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sókè ajé máa ràn nílòwó àtọ́jú ilé àtọ̀nà ẹ̀. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ lálẹ́ yìí ó bà mí nínú jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbé contract Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fún ọmọ Ìgbò.
Àní mi kan ṣọ́ọ̀kì yìí.
And he tried to change the name to Nigeria Festival. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tètè pariwo léyìí. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá gbé fún tó bá gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn kọ́ gbé fọ́mọ Yorùbá ká máa pèpè sí wọn ká pariwo sí ìta káwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá wà nílé kàn dìde. Let them rise up. Ṣé ọmọ Ìgbò lè gba ilé yìí pé kọ́ gbé a festival Ìgbò fún ọmọ Yorùbá? And they tolerate that. Kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí? Àwọn governors kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ yìí? They have to stop it. They have to stop it. Ìyẹn jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo fi bá yín sọ. Bí a ṣe máa ṣe ká máa protest ní gbogbo àwọn mídíà àwọn Prophet Ayọ̀délé Ológunlólú àti gbogbo wọn pátápátá tó máa gbọ́ á máa pariwo síta.
We have to. Benny, I'm going to escalate it to our world media as well, and I'm going to escalate it to Baba Akintoye as well, because I'm sure pé bí Baba gan ti go, I'm sure màá bá olóyè náà sọ̀rọ̀ láti lè sọ fún wọn pé ṣé o ti gbọ́ lè pé Igbo ni ó ń manage Ọ̀ṣun èmi ò tètè àti wà ní one chance báyìí Ọ̀ṣun.
Kíákíá ibẹ̀ gbọ́ wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀. A ò ní gbà.
Unbelievable.
A ò ní gbà. Because nǹkan mi wà tó jẹ́ pé tí ọ̀bá ṣàṣìgbà ṣe a ò ní gbà. Pé kọ́mọ Ìgbò kó wá manage festival wálẹ̀ Yorùbá.
O tún wá fẹ́ change orúkọ ẹ̀ sí Nigerian heritage.
A ò ní gbà. Ẹ tètè jẹ́ ká pariwo. Tó bá jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ológun wa la fẹ́ kó lọ síbẹ̀. A ò ní gbà á di wàhálà lẹ̀ Yorùbá. Á di wàhálà. Ẹ jẹ́ kó di wàhálà.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni I'm gonna have ẹ ṣe gan ni mo kí grandma ẹjọ yín èèyàn wa ilé ìrìn ṣàsìkò láti má dá sórí program báyìí because ilé ìta tún gbọ́ lálẹ́ ilé lásán tó ẹ̀mọ̀ pé mo ò tẹ̀ mọ ilé tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tí mo ń ṣe write up ni pé àfi wá bá wọn olóṣèlú wa sọ̀rọ̀ bá wọn jà o bàbá ń ṣépè fún èèyàn nípa bá wọn jà o tó bá jẹ́ ní èpè á mú wọn tó bá ń ṣe ní èpè kò ní mú wọn but what I'm hearing tonight bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń gbọ́ ni pé wọ́n náà gbé kọ́ńtrákì Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fún ẹni tó wá láti south east tó jẹ́ ọmọ Igbo and that is the picture yẹ tá à ń show lẹ́ǹkan mọ́ bọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí this is very very terrible wọ́n rà pé bọ̀bọ̀ náà dẹ̀ wà lórí Twitter so I'm gonna find that Twitter handle now so ẹ ká padà sọ́dọ̀ Ṣọlá arábìnrin ni ara ẹni náà ń jẹ́ arábìnrin ni àti rí information yẹn arábìnrin Yorùbá àmàtiwá wọ nǹkan máa ti délẹ̀ Yorùbá báyìí so bọ̀bọ̀ náà ni Wilson Chibututu ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wá jáde Wilson Chibututu 2-2. I don't understand. Olele. Root and Culture Network. Wọ́n máa parọ́. Ẹ̀yin yẹn wá wọ́n máa parọ́. Ó máa náà máa ń ṣe branding, communication àti marketing expert máa lòun. CEO at our Heritage Branding and Advertising Limited. Root and Culture Network. Ṣé bísínẹ́sì lọ fi gbélé lọ́wọ́ ni àbí báwa? I don't understand. But ẹ ká lọ́wọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó iṣẹ́ tó ti ṣe ìyẹn la máa fi mọ̀. So ẹ jẹ́ ká ka àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣe. Root and Culture was founded 8 years ago ní 2016. Ta ni governor yìí nígbà yẹn bá mi máa fi sí comment section. Who was the governor of Osun State? How did he get the contract for Osun Osogbo? One of our very most important. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pọ̀ sílé mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ bọ̀ ìyá fẹ́ mo kí ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. So, expanding the branding through international editor with a focus on promoting root and culture worldwide. So, we don't about promoting root and culture wa ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá máa ń sùn. Àti wọ one chance o, àbí mọ̀ ńlá ni. Ó gba àbí abẹ́ ló ti wọlé sí wa lára o. Ó náà ṣetán ní Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ University. Ó dẹ̀ ní master degree. Ó dẹ̀ ṣetán ní ó tún gba master of social work ní Calabar. Òun ti rí niche market nìyẹn, àná òun ti rí business. Ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ ti sùn. Ó máa sọ lóòótọ́. Countdown just begin 10 days before Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Ó má dàbí ìjọ ọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ń bọ̀ again. Ìgbà ọlọ́run máa ń ṣe Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo again náà. Because ó ṣe post eléyìí ni o. Ní 2 days ago, the countdown begin just 10 days until Osun Osogbo Festival kicks off. Get ready to dive into the world of vibrant tradition, rich heritage, unforgettable celebration from the 29, 9 days from today, mani. Embrace diversity. Òun lèmi ní kẹ́ fún mi lówó nísìnyí ká promote Osun Osogbo kówó fún Koiki ti gbówó fún ọmọ Ìgbò báyìí. Àti wọ́n ń ṣàn tó tẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀. Okay, Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá ló gbé ní business yẹn lé lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá mi mú Káílà. Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá dẹ̀ ti lọ báyìí. Kò máa ń ṣeré kẹ, òun mà ló kọ sí bíbáyìí, ó ní 10 days to Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Important public notice. Attention to media house. Àwa ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Social media influencer, skit maker and merchandise. We are excited to celebrate the grandeur of the Osun Osogbo Festival 2024, but we must ensure its integrity is respected. Please note, no content related to Osun Osogbo Festival, logo, photo, video, audio, clip, digital material can be broadcast, published, or used without writing to consent. Àti wọ wàhálà o. Ó ní mo lè lo Osun Osogbo àfi tí bá kọ́kọ́ contact òun náà. Ó tẹ̀tí wá da bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé náà ẹ̀fẹ́ Yorùbá nation ni? No problem. Ìyá mi Àṣàkẹ́ TV ẹgbọ́n eléyìí ní ká fi ṣe program láàárọ̀ la ẹ̀ máa ti kí mi. Wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ti wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Ìgbò ló ń direct Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo nísìnyí o. Òun là ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi ẹ̀ máa ti kí mi. Ẹ bá fi kíkí sílẹ̀, ẹ bá tẹ́tí kẹ bá gbélé yìí o. Wọ́n ní Wilson òun ló wà in charge Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Kódà wọ́n ní ó fẹ́ dá padà sí Nigerian Culture Festival. Òun ló wá ń sọ fún wa níbí báyìí. Ó ní orúkọ ìlélẹ́yìí o Wilson at Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival email ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ó wá lo Yorùbá kan náà Oyinda a máa ti wọ́pọ̀. Ó ní mo lè lo Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Ó ní mo gbọ́dọ̀ contact òun. Mo máa ti wọ problem báyìí Ọlọ́run máa ṣàánú mi o. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ní bọ́lá ní ọ̀fífẹ́ wà èmi ò mọ̀ o. Wọ́n ní abomination. Ṣé bísínẹ́sì lòun àti Arẹ́gbẹ́jọlá lọ ṣe bí? Ṣé kò wá sọmọ Yorùbá kankan náà tó ń ṣe? Mo understand o. I'm a little bit lost here. So kò sọmọ Yorùbá kankan tó lè gbé contract yẹn fún? I don't know. Important pop kí ló kọ sí bíbá? Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024. No media house ó máa lọ́kọ́ sí bíbá yìí. Oyinda sọ pé kò sí media kankan tó gbọ́dọ̀ lo logo nǹkan. Ó ní ká kọ́kọ́ email Wilson. Òun lọ́kọ́ sí bíbá Wilson lórúkọ ẹ̀ Wilson at osunosogbofestival.com. Bàbá mi àbí ìyá mi dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní how can an Igbo man be in charge of Osun Osogbo Festival? Abomination. Oh my God, àti wà ní problem. àti wà ní problem, yeah, we are in problem. Tòótọ́ mà ní kẹ, mo mà rò wọ́n ń ṣeré mà ní. Wàhálà má ti wà o. A mà ti wà ní wàhálà báyìí. Kódà wọ́n mà ní àmà lè lo, wọ́n ní ká tó lè lo anything tó jẹ́ ti Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo gbọ́dọ̀ reach out sáwọn. So nísìn tí bá máa reach out nísìn, màá send message sí Wilson. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ wá. Ṣé Wilson ń gbé ní Òṣogbo ni àbí báwo? Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà lóṣogbo ẹ̀ wá ń bá Koiki lẹ́ ń bá jà, ẹ̀rí pọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀dí yín. Ọ̀lẹ́ẹ̀dí yín ẹ̀mí lẹ́ ń bá jà. Wilson ti gba nǹkan mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́, òun lélẹ̀, ó ràn kó náà lélẹ̀. Òun ti take advantage o. Wilson ti gba Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ o. Wàhálà wa dé báyìí o. Ọ̀ṣun o, omi o, Ọya o, àwọn ti wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Igbo, gbogbo tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí Facebook ẹ̀. Mo understand o. I'm still lost. Mo ti get message yìí dáadáa. Ṣé tó ń sọ nísìn ni pé why is Wilson stranger be in charge of Ọ̀ṣun? Òun làwọn kan náà ti sọ síbẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ ti ń trend náà lórí Twitter. Mo ò tí understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí? Why is Wilson tribute stranger be in charge of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo media? It looks like a scam. Ẹni náà má béèrè. Ó look like a scam. Kò máa ń ṣe scam àbí scam ni. All right. One Nigeria àti wà ní one chance. Ó ti wá dójú ẹ̀ báyọ̀ ìyá mi Àṣàkẹ́ TV ò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Yorùbá jí má sùn. Wọ́n ní how can Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá do this for Yorùbá race? Is there no Yoruba indigene who is qualified for this job? Ẹnu lọ́nà Koiki ló máa ń bájà at Àṣàkẹ́ TV show. Àwa ló máa ní ká shut up. Òun ló ti gba Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ báyìí nísìn. Òun ló ti ń trend lórí Twitter, ó ti wà lórí Twitter náà. Mo fẹ́ lọ wò bí àbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kan wà lórí Twitter. Wàá ti rí lórí LinkedIn, so confirmation ti wà. There is a ìyẹn wọ́n ní Azeez Easy wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ti wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Igbo báyìí, kò sí lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá mọ́ báyìí. It has been brought to my notice that Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo made a broadcast yesterday. I am calling the attention of everyone, meaning Oníṣẹ̀ṣe, to do the necessary scrutiny of the people. I learned, àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí mi bọ̀. It has been brought to my notice that Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival made a broadcast yesterday, and I'm calling the attention of everyone, meaning Oníṣẹ̀ṣe, to do the necessary scrutiny of these people. I learned that some media personnel are already consulting and subscribing to this. The best is to do due diligence before you become defrauded and blame Oníṣẹ̀ṣe as you always do. Please, these questions need to be addressed. Who are there? Ta làwọn? Number two, in what capacity are they making this notice? Why copyright a public name and say people must not use it? Why will a private organization be collect? Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí má ti wà lórí social media tó ti tọ́jọ́ mi. Ìfagbémilékè á ti wà ní one chance ìyá mi. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fọmọ Igbo. Eléyìí tún lágbára o. Ibi tá a tún já sí lálẹ́ yìí lágbára díẹ̀ o. Wọ́n mà ti copyright Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Koiki ò mà lè lo mọ́ báyìí. Pella 1419, only Yoruba tribe has been taken for nothing. Can Yoruba do that in Igbo land? Only Yoruba land. Elema to take advantage. Ìyàwó Olúrẹ̀mí Ọ̀gábíkẹ́lá kò ní Òṣogbo is a Yoruba cultural ìṣẹ̀ṣe. This is very wrong. It is not the same as having Rishi Sunak, who was the former UK Prime Minister. Wọ́n mà ní wọ́n ti máa lè lọ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́. Mo rò pé a ti wọ one chance, a ṣe wá wọ one chance báyìí o. Èmi ẹja agbọ́n tarakùnrin sọ bí ẹ̀mí ni mò ń tẹ̀ mò ń bọ̀ kí lẹ sọ sà ẹja agbọ́n tẹ sọ ẹni sùúrù ẹja meet ẹjẹ mi. Wọ́n mà ní ti ọmọ àti private organization arákùnrin ẹ̀ màlélẹ́ yìí ojú ẹ̀ màlélẹ́ yìí Wilson má ti gba Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Òun màlélẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá wa kọ̀ọ̀kan ta ló mọ ojú ẹni tó wà níbí báyìí ọba wo lélẹ̀ ẹ bá mi sáré kí kò ń ṣe ọba ta lọ bá èmi àti olóyè Ìgbòho ó fẹ́ jọba yẹn o. I don't understand what is going on. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí? Ọba òlélẹ̀ ta ló rọ́jò ta ló mọjú ọba ìbò ọba tún wọ ọba ìfẹ́ ẹja rójú yìí glasses tẹ wọ̀ yìí ànílè dáyín máa fẹ́ dárúkọ yín ni bàbá mi disrespect yín o. Silver Badman, that is what they are trying to do in Oyo State, to put Fulani as the king also. Bàbá mi Adédèjì mo kí yín. Ìyá mi Ṣadé ni they have already sell us out for Igbos and Fulanis. A ti wà ní one chance. Ẹ jẹ́ agbọ́n tí bàbá yìí sọ. Kí lẹ sọ sà? Ẹ jẹ́ mute mic mi mọ́lẹ̀.
Boro Aboyo to every Onisheshe out there, home and abroad. So I've come to the realization that it's now possible to go from Osun Osogbo Festival and end up in Kirikiri for one portion of rice. So thanks to Wilson Chibututu and his cohorts, some people have gathered themselves and they call themselves Osun Osogbo Festival. And they have released a public notice that anybody, any influencer, any social media personnel that wants to cover Osun Osogbo Festival 2024 has to take permission from them. I do not understand the capacity they have to make that kind of notice or to make that kind of announcement. But notwithstanding, who are these people? Why will you be a private body and adopt a public name and tell people not to use it? Because in that public notice, you will notice that they wrote that they have copyrighted and trademarked the name Osun Osogbo Festival. So what will happen when I go to Osun Osogbo Festival, I make video of myself and the people there or the activities, then I tagged it Osun Osogbo Festival 2024. Oh, I will have to go to Kirikiri too. I beg, please, every Onisheshe, especially our elders, we have to check this public notice and check who these people are. And another important thing is, if we just allow anybody to or any group to gather themselves and they say they have trademarked a public name, what will happen when people now start trademarking the name Ifa? Trademarking the name Oshun, trademarking the name Obatala. So before we can do Ifakiki, we will have to go to them to take permission. No, it's not done that way. You cannot say you have trademarked or copyrighted a public name and say people have to take permission from you before they use the name or anything related to it. From the public notice, you can deduce that it seems that they are seeking cheap publicity. But at the same time, we are not supposed to allow some things to slide. It is possible they are using this to test the Sheshe community to see how we react to it because they want to bring something even more disastrous.
Ìyá mi Fagbemileke ní kílẹ̀ sọ. Any Yoruba, the most colonized, Yoruba, the most unpatriotic people on earth. Àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ òṣì. Mo máa dúgbọ́rọ̀ eléyìí kẹ̀ láyé mi. So náà mi pé Koiki Media bá fẹ́ lọ nísìnyí mo kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ kọ lẹ́tà sí wọn pé Koiki Media ń bọ̀ ní ìṣẹ̀ṣe fẹ́ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Ṣé máa fún wa láyè ká lo àbí ẹ̀yin èèyàn pé wọlé àwọn èèyàn pé ọ̀fẹ́ pé wọlé ìtẹ̀ ká dá sí nísàn àtàlẹ́ tó wáyé pé fracas àgbéwá lálẹ́ nísìn ẹ máa pè wọlé ilé ìtẹ̀ ká pè wọlé ká sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí nọ́mbà nìyẹn lórí screen kò sẹ́ni tó máa náwó rí nísàlẹ̀ yín +44 yẹn pè wọlé ká gbóhùn yín kó má jẹ́ pé Koiki nìkan ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ so bébí náà bá fẹ́ lọ nísìn tí bá ràn ọmọ mi lọ nísìn ọmọ àlè sùn mi. Why ni mo gba copyright or I don't understand. How did we get to where kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá báyìí náà? No, ẹjọ́ ta ló tà wá tálá àbí? Wọ́n ní did some Google search and found it, but Kábíyèsí at inside Òṣogbo dey o, even Òṣogbo story dey find opportunity to revive career. They are close to home and can relate better. Àbí fake ní story yìí. There is an agenda against the Yorubas. That is how they did during the Oyo festival too. Connect the dots and you realize that there is a big force against us showcasing our culture and tradition. This is why we are shouting that your political choice matters. Adelekes are Igbos / Yorubas, and they have no allegiance to the Yorubas, so they don't care who broadcasts Osun-Osogbo festival. Wow. Ẹ yẹ ká lọ sí history Osun-Osogbo díẹ̀. Osun-Osogbo festival. Let's talk about it a little bit. Ẹ yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Osun-Osogbo from whatever we can find. Ẹ yẹ ká lọ sórí Wikipedia. Mo kí gbogbo àpò ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí kan náà. Ẹ má bínú sí wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbọ́ mi díẹ̀ ni. Òǹgbẹ́gbẹ́ mi wá nígbà tí mò ń ka gbogbo tí mò ń gbọ́ yìí. Wọ́n ní wẹ́rì bàbá wa Yẹmí Ẹlẹ́bùbọn bẹ́wọ̀ tí ò rí. Àwọn lè má tí ò rí. That means tí Koiki ti gbé jáde bí àwọn máa rí. Let's read a little bit. I don't understand what is going on in Yoruba land anymore. So, àwọn ẹlẹ́wàá mi à ń pariwo Yoruba nation. Whereas we have many people keep attacking us back to back. Because to them, àwa ni enemy. Àwa ni enemy yín. Àwa lè sọ di enemy Yoruba people. Wake up. Mo kí ẹ sọ́ǹkì. Ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé lecture room mi bíbáyìí. Please Koiki ẹ pé àwọn bàbá wa Ẹlẹ́bùbọn. Well, I mean, I'm going to speak to Professor tomorrow. Then I'll make 1 or 2 calls as well because I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. Because Koiki Media bá fẹ́ èmi tẹ wàá mọ̀ kó tẹ̀ so kéde àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tí ń sọnà so tá a bá rí sponsor àná bá rówó àlọ́ tá a bá ti rówó kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ lọ owó ni àfiṣe media so tẹ bá fún wa ní enough owó tí mo lè fi kọ́ àwọn yẹn lọ síbẹ̀ because at least àwọn ọmọ bíi 4 lọ́ máa lọ wá sùn sótẹ́ọ̀ wá jẹun àtúnṣe this that so I lè rí live feed just like we saw it here. This was 2021 nígbà tí Koiki Media lọ òlélẹ̀ àṣìmọ̀ show video yẹn one more time again. I would have loved to be showing this video at my background. Let's see if I can do that. I'll come and roll the background name, but I don't know if I can get that done. Web page. On get key, copy now, paste the website to this link. Control P. Alright, remember. Get key will be able my lord. facebook.com/watch/ Number má bínú yẹn wá. Eléyìí tí wàá lẹ́tìkẹ́ lálẹ́ yìí. Kódà direction tí mo fẹ́ bá program yìí wá lálẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lélẹ̀. So akọni ká wá bá àwọn politicians wa sọ̀rọ̀ again because they are not enemy to us but it seems that eléta tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ lálẹ́ yìí níbí ìbàdàn lórí program bí mi náà ṣe ń gbọ́ lẹ́yìn èmi náà gbọ́ lẹ́rẹ̀ rí o but already n tó ti ń trend lórí Twitter that means pé kò sí irọ́ níbẹ̀ so mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ibi tí mo ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn I don't know. I just don't know. So something is not right. Osun-Osogbo ó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Igbo as a media. Koiki dẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀. So ṣé Koiki ó wà kò jẹ́ kí n ṣe tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ni. Ń bọ̀. Mo lè rí lo bí ṣe fẹ́ lò kò fún mi ní kinní yẹn ọ̀rà ẹ ká fi sílẹ̀ ká padà. Mo fẹ́ máa play video ní background ni. Alright. Jẹ́ ká padà sí mo kí àwa ẹ káàbọ̀ padà láti Benin Republic tí wọ́n bá wa lọ kí olóyè Ìgbòho pẹ̀lú àwọn tí wọ́n jọ lọ náà ẹ káàbọ̀ padà sí London. Lùgádì tà wá àwọn olóṣèlú náà ti tà wá àti gbogbo ẹ̀ tí wàá di igbó tí wàá di igbó lọ yàrá ẹ ká fi lùgádì ẹ sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Lára problem tí ló ga dálẹ̀ ni just reason kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ o wọn náà Ọ̀ṣun-Òṣogbo wọ́n ti gbé fún ọmọ Ìgbò ló ń bá wa manage Ọ̀ṣun-Òṣogbo lọ́wọ́ báyìí bá ṣe gbọ́ lálẹ́ nìyẹn o mo kí àwa Grace Olóṣòótọ́ mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa ọ̀dà pa àwọn èèyàn tí ń pè àwọn èèyàn fi dá sí ok grandma ló pè ní àgbọ̀ ok kò ṣe grandma. Hello caller. ẹ jẹ́ ẹnísùrù kọ́kọ́ kí ìyá wa Yorùbáwùyí ẹnísùrù àká àwọn mídíà dáadáa tó ti wọlé. Please tell me ọmọ Igbo that get the copyright ọ̀nà ṣoṣogbo wúlé léyìí o màá sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí nísìnyí Yorùbáwùyí wọ́n ń pè ní màá sẹ́ndẹ̀ gbogbo information yẹn wọ́n ń pè ní Wilson. Tẹ́ bá lọ sórí page kan tó ń pè ní Ṣọlá arábìnrin Ṣọlá lórí Facebook báyìí tẹ́ bá lọ sórí page yìí ibẹ̀ lèmi náà ti rí kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program lálẹ́ mo rí information yìí rí alẹ́ ni mo ṣe rí ẹ type in Ṣọlá arábìnrin Ṣọlá ẹ wá rí gbogbo information yẹn Wilson Chibutu wọn náà ni ó gba contract Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo báyìí òun ló ń bá wa manage Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo kódà àti wá lọ sí LinkedIn ó wá fi communicate síta pé Yorùbáwùyí o Àṣàkẹ́ TV o Yorùbá World Media o Koiki Media o kẹ tó wá sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ record Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ẹ communicate pẹ̀lú àwọn kẹ má bàa gbé sí kirikiri o Ọlọ́run níjà ṣẹ wọn bí ṣe rí náà nìyẹn o àbọmọ Ìgbò já o èmọ Ìgbò kan mò ń bá já o mo kàn ń béèrè ìbéèrè mi o ẹgbọ́n sókè so ètò nìyẹn o. Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè o.
Agbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ìgbà tí a bá máa gba Yorùbá nation oníṣẹ́yìn yìí.
Àmì o.
Oníṣẹ́yìn wà náà.
Fídíò tẹ ẹ má bínú fídíò tẹ kàn wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí nísìn ṣe ń gbọ́ wa lórí program tí a mute ara wa fídíò yẹn Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ta lọ record ní 2021 mo gbọ́dọ̀ dọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀wò mọ́ nísìnyí o olú ẹ̀ má lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n mo ò fi ṣẹ̀wọ̀n.
Ẹ bá mi kí bàbá Sunday Igboho àti bàbá Banji Akintoye Ọlọ́run máa fún wọn sí agbára olówó gbogbo àti bá máa gba Yorùbá nation wọn ò ní ká gbogbo wa pátápátá àtẹ̀yìn Mr. Koiki àti bàbá wa Banji Akintoye àti bàbá wa Sunday Igboho Ọlọ́run ní kí wọ́n gbà lẹ́yìn àní gbà nínú kòtò lágbára Ọlọ́run yóò sojú gbogbo wa láṣẹ Ọlọ́run bá máa wà pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run bá ń gbé gbogbo bíi tí àwọn èso ara yín wà Ọlọ́run bá máa dáàbò. Inshallah.
Ẹ ṣe gan-an. Gbogbo ẹ tó bá fẹ́ pè àsìkò tẹ fẹ́ pè lélẹ̀ ẹ bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo tí mo ti fẹ́ post fídíò yẹn àtàwọn information yẹn ó máa lọ sórí Ìgbòho Day ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ bá wa fọn síta mo ti copy ẹ̀ so mo ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ báyìí a ti wà ní one chance o Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo sí lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá mọ́ báyìí o ó ti kúrò lọ́wọ́ wa o ẹ má tanra yín pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo o so images tí mo pick yìí eléyìí mo ti post ẹ̀ síta ó ti wà ní gbogbo ibi tí ó yẹ kó lọ báyìí nísìn so ibi tèmi náà ti rí leléyìí àti wá lọ sórí àti mú confirmation àwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ lórí Twitter pé ṣé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo sí lọ́wọ́ wa mọ́ nísìn òun ni brother yìí fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹja àtúgbọ́n tí brother yìí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń wọlé ìtẹ̀rí àtúnṣe ibi tá a tún já sí lálẹ́ nìyẹn o wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo bí a kì í ka public notice kí ló ń pè ní public notice ẹ má dán wò má lọ sọ pé orí ẹ̀yin mídíà mi tẹ wà nù ẹ̀jẹ̀ Koiki Media tẹ bá ti ń rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì ẹ bá mi fọn síta mo ti ń pòṣẹ̀ síta báyìí bí èmi náà ṣe rí náà nìyẹn o so ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti lẹ́tìkẹ́ báyìí o wọ́n ní public notice no media houses broadcast print or social media digital platform influencer skit makers or merchandise to broadcast or publish or use any content logos photos videos audio clips etc related to the trademark kí ló ń pè ní trademark àti copyright of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024 without a written consent and permission of the organizer. Àwọn organizer yẹn wá ní mídíà tí ó wà lábẹ́ arákùnrin kan tó ń pè ní Wilson Chibutu òun ni company tí wọ́n ní Our Heritage Branding and Advertisement Limited. So nǹkan sọ ni pé mídíà yìí ló wà ní in charge gbogbo Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo tó bá bí ẹ̀dá ìwọ́dánwò lọ lo logo wọn ìyẹn àwa la ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo bọ̀ ká lọ lò ó bí àwọ̀ ní sùn gbogbo wa sí court nǹkan sọ nìyẹn o ibi tá a tún já sí lálẹ́ nìyẹn o kò yé mi ní o kò yé mi ní o so àmọ̀gbà tí ó gba contract yìí bí ó ṣe gbá ní bí a níṣòyí tí Davido débẹ̀ yóò náà kò ń ṣe Davido bàbá ẹ̀ náà kò ń ṣe bàbá ń kú ẹ̀ bí ó ṣe gbá ní bí ó ti gbà ti pẹ́ I don't know but 2016 bàbá lọ́wọ́ LinkedIn àwọn information kan tó jáde ó jẹ́ kó yé wa pé ó ti exist láti 2016 agbègbè advert ló ti gbé sórí LinkedIn yìí arákùnrin náà lélẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí n sign in kí wọ́n lè kalẹ̀ kí n lè rí full profile ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe báyìí màá sign in but mo fẹ́ kẹ́ rí ó lè máa bèrè security code so ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ lọ gbọ́ olóyè Ìgbòho níbí báyìí kí n fi padà wá àti wà ní one chance báyìí wàhálà ti dé báyìí màá mute mic mi mọ́lẹ̀ mi bọ̀.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ tá a jọ ń káàkiri ọ̀dọ́jọ́ ni wá ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ kí a fi àyè gba Fúlàní lórí ilẹ̀ àwọn bàbá wa ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká bú ọba mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká bújòyè mọ́ nígbà tá a la fẹ́ jà fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa táwa ń kọ́kọ́ ń bú ọba tá à ń bújòyè èmi náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí bọ́ mo pera mi padà ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká bú àgbààgbà kankan mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ bolóṣèlú kankan ẹ̀rù kálukú ń bẹ̀rù wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọba ò lè sọ ìjòyè lè sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká bá àwọn bàbá jà mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ bú wọn mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ àṣẹ wọn àwọn ará pẹ̀lú wọn àwọn àtọ́ bá jólóṣèlú tá a bá fẹ́ kọ́ wọn rẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ á gbé wọn mọ́ra á gbé wọn mọ́ra ni à ní bú wọn mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ àṣejẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ àdàlúrú a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì ṣèjẹ̀gbọ́n a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì yìnbọn a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì dàlúrú gbogbo protest mo ṣe ní ìlú Nàìjíríà mi ò rí ibi tí mo ti ẹnìkan lè sọ pé mo pààyàn tàbí mo jó nǹkan náà tàbí mo bà nǹkan jẹ́ mo lọ písù torí pé olówó lèmi náà tí ò bá sólówó lára ń dì mọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run fún yẹn lọ́lọ́run fún mi mi ṣe tálákà tó dé pé mo dìde fún jà Yorùbá big man ni mi àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó súnmọ́ mi tó ní owó ní kí ni mo wá lọ bẹ̀ pé sọ́wọ́ lè mi mò ń fẹ́ ni kí n sọ yìí tí mo fẹ́ mo ní ìsọ̀rọ̀ owó àní ọ̀rọ̀ ìran mi ni mò ń sọ kí n wọ gbowó kí n gbéra kí n pé mò ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ ọba àgbowó mò ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ oníbodè òfin gbowó kí n kójó wọlé kọ́kàn mi balẹ̀ kí n dá wa mọ́tò kí n mọ́ rìn bọ̀ kí Fúlàní mọ́ da mi dúró ń títì kí n délé kí bàbá sọ pé kí n gbé tírélà sùn kí n mọ́ gbé lọ àwọn bàbá wo lè lóko mọ́ wọn ò lè lódò ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká ti àwọn bàbá wa lẹ́yìn ká dá security ti wa lẹ̀ ká sọ fún wọn kí wọ́n bá wa fọwọ́ tì í ká lé wọn kó nu oko wa ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Yoruba nation now, no going back. Yoruba nation now, no going back. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Aki gbogbo wa. Aku gbìyànjú aku kó lè dá. Ọlọ́run bá Allah á jẹ́ kó dá fún wa. Inshallah Rahman. Olóyè Sunday bu Ọlọ́run bá yọ wá ní ọ̀run ọlá Al-Qur'an Karim. Ọmọ Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ṣá o. Owó bàbá Àdámì yo. Mẹ́sáyà mẹ̀kúnnù ni. Jésù àsìkò tiwa nìyẹn Ànábì Mùhámmà àsìkò tiwa nìyí o àtiwọ́ tó fẹ́ o owó bàbá Àdámì o ìránṣẹ́ Olúwa ni àkàndé èèyàn ni ẹkùn tágìrì gbéra ẹni jà ni à ń lé bọ́ lẹ́yìn jagunlabi ńlára wájú gbogbo ara wájú tún pẹ̀rú kílẹ̀ yìí o bàbá Àdámì ni. Ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mẹ̀kúnnù wo wọn balẹ̀ jẹ́ ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mẹ̀kúnnù wo wọn daṣẹ́ rú ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mẹ́kúnnù ó wọ́n bà gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ jẹ́ ó sì ń sọ pé no going back kí o owó bàbá àdámì o gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ń ṣe lédè lẹ́yìn yẹn orí bá wà ṣó ẹ̀ dé kó o dé wá bá wà láyọ̀ o gbogbo nǹkan ni ẹ tó ti bàjẹ́ kọ́lọ́mbà wá dá padà ó làdìpèlé àdìpèlé re ọmọ má kú mọ́ ẹ lójú o káyà má kú mọ́ ẹ lójú àwa ta ní ìfẹ́ rẹ ó káwa gan máa yàn kú mo kí gbogbo àwa Yorùbá nation kùrí jẹ́ agúnlẹ́sẹ̀ bùtẹ́rẹ̀ àwa ń bẹ̀ ọ́ gbogbo ìjọba Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n ń rẹ́ wa jẹ wọ́n tún ń rẹ́ wa tà wọ́n tún ní kán máa pa wá Ọlọ́run dákun wá gbà wá o wa ò lẹ́ni tá a lè ké pè mọ́ ìwọ lolùbọ́ tó lè bá wa ṣe Ọlọ́run wá ṣe ìfún wa o ká lékún ọpẹ́ o la hawla wala quwwata illa billahi ẹ bá mi ṣí ẹ káàkiri bàbá dámì la ṣe yìí fún un.
mo kí gbogbo wa pé a tún kàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì náà ẹ má bínú mo ń try láti login sínú link bell mi but apparently for whatever reason kò jẹ́ kí n ráyè wọlé because ìyẹn ló máa fún mi ní full access pé ká lè rí but picture bọ̀bọ̀ náà ni ìyẹn Wilson Chibututu òun lorúkọ ẹ̀ ó náà òun ni brand communication àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe brand communication mo kí àwa Grace lórí All Star Yorùbá TV mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin medias wa àtẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń wọlé mo bẹ̀ wá pé bá a ṣe ń wọlé ní méjì mẹ́ta ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó wà níwájú wa tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo tí a ṣe ń rí information tó ń sọ pé a lè lọ cover Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo because it's no longer in our care ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó gbélé lọ́wọ́ Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ University wọ́n ti send the code kan wá mo bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n tó ṣe báyìí I will go on a short break again ẹ má bínú sí mi because mo fẹ́ rí lè wọnú kinní mi mo bọ̀.
Yorùbá nation now no going back Yorùbá nation now no going back asalaamualeykum warahmatulahi wabarakatuh àti gbogbo wa. a kú gbìyànjú akókó lè dá Ọlọ́run bá a lá ajẹ́kó dáa fún wa inshallah rahman olóyè Sunday gbọ́ Ọlọ́run bá a yọ wá níwọ̀rùn ọlálùkùránì kẹrin ọmọ Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ṣá o owó bàbá àdámì o mẹsàyà mẹ̀kúnnù ni Jésù àsìkò tiwa nìyẹn ànábì mọ́mọ́ àsìkò tiwa nìyí o àtiwọ́ tó fẹ́ o owó bàbá àdámì o ìránṣẹ́ Olúwa ni àkàndé èèyàn ni ẹkùn tágìrì gbéra ẹni jà ni à ń lé bọ́ lẹ́yìn jagunlabi ńlára wájú gbogbo ara wájú tún pẹ̀rú kí lè yí o bàbá dámì ni.
We're back again. So I will leave that, but for now, what we are saying is that there is a problem because Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Let's give you the background of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo in case tẹ́ bá mọ̀ nǹkan pè náà ẹlòmíì ò gbọ́ rí o. So ó kàn jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni ó kàn mọ̀ pé there is a state called Ọ̀ṣun State, but there is an event that takes place in Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo every 29th day of the month of July, which is just in the next couple of days. Ìyáwó Olúrẹ̀mí Kílàńkò Gàbíní. It is a shame and a slap on Yoruba people pé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo àwọn mídíà tó manage kò tẹ̀ ń ṣe mídíà ọmọ Yorùbá mídíà àwọn ẹ̀yà kejì wa ni wọ́n ní ó ń bá wa manage. How we got there, I don't know. Who gave the contract, I don't know. What led to that contract, I don't know. All I know is that Yoruba people, Baba wa Samson Bayo, Yoruba nation is the only solution àti ẹ̀rí yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀dà. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo is a scared grove along the banks of the Osun River, just outside the city of Osogbo, Osun State of Nigeria. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Grove is a several centuries old. Ẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ síbẹ̀ several centuries old ní tó ti wà látayébáyé ni, and is among the last of the scared forests that once adjoined the edges of the most Yoruba cities before the extensive urbanization. Even in recognition of its global significances and the cultural value, the scared grove was inscribed as a UNESCO World Heritage Site ní 2005 ni wọ́n fi ṣe ó wà lábẹ́ UNESCO World Heritage Site ìyẹn ní 2005. Now, in the 1950s, witnessed the desecration of the Osun Osogbo Grove. Shrines were neglected and the priests abandoned. Ẹgbọ́rọ̀ yẹn. So ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ti abandon ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ní, ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti pẹ́ ni. Mo kí ẹ Great Yoruba Nation. Welcome to the program. Osun Osogbo has been neglected. Mo kí ẹ Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀nà. Wọ́n ní the wife of the governor is Igbo. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyàwó méjì ló ní ìkan Igbo ìkan Yorùbá ìyẹn Adeleke. Wọ́n ní láti 1950 ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ní tó ń pè ní desecration is the act of depriving something into ẹ kó máa jẹ́wọ́ fún níjẹ wọ́n ń fún ní èèwọ̀ jẹ ẹ rántí pé a máa gbọ́ pé wọ́n ń fún àwọn deities wa ní èèwọ̀ wọ́n ní kò ń ṣe léèní ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Bishop Adesina mo kí yín ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa adẹ̀kórè tí ẹ lọ sí Benin Republic ọlọ́run máa bá mi fẹ̀ṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ yín spark lazy mo kí yín. Where we are tonight is that our tradition has been desecration. Èmi ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ Yorùbá ẹ̀ bá mi sí ní comment section. Wọ́n wá ń jẹ́ kó yé wa pé láti 1950s nìkan báyìí ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Kò ń ṣe ní 21st century tá a ṣe sọ pé ọmọ Igbo ti gba media ṣé wọ́n ti gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ tán báyìí. And this is why we are saying that we need the antivirus. Olóyè Ìgbòho ni antivirus láti pa gbogbo virus tó ń affect wa nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lénìí. And we are talking about enter our Instagram. It's gonna go and come back. But ẹ bá fẹ́ a stable one tó ní máa lọ tó máa bọ̀ ẹ lọ sórí Ọláyọmí Koiki ìyẹn máa fún wa ní no any reason to go in and out. Allow Baba Moke any 51 minutes ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Mixlr. Akin Games good morning àti wà ní 21st ìyẹn níjọ́ Sunday. Ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ń fún Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ní èèwọ̀ jẹ as far back as 1950 ìyẹn ló ń pè ní desecration. Delta Echo Sarah Echo Charlie Romeo Alpha Tango India Oscar November. Kí ló mean? That is the act of the ẹ mọ̀ pé nísìn ìdí tí gbogbo ṣe ń pariwo ni pé ẹ̀rọ oúnjẹ jẹ wọ́n deprive yín lóúnjẹ. The same thing lọ ṣe fáwọn deities wa wọ́n ní wọ́n deprive wọn of something of a scared character or even the disrespectful, contemptuous or destructive treatment of that which is held to be scared or holy. Ó dàbí kí ẹni tó lọ sí Mẹ́kà nísìn tí ẹ bá abuse Kaaba wà tó wà níbẹ̀ wàá mọ tó máa fojú ẹ rí. Ìwọ lọ sí Mẹ́kà kó lọ máa gbàbẹ̀ jẹ́ wàá mọ tó máa fojú ẹ rí. Ìtọ́ ṣe fún Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo nìyẹn wọ́n fún ní èèwọ̀ jẹ wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ àwọn bàbá tó yẹ kó máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ fún wa wọ́n náà fi bí pa wọ́n. And this is the reason why we are saying lè continue Nigeria báyìí. Mo kí bàbá wa Ọládìméjì. These and so many reasons why Yoruba people must now go out of Nigeria. Nigeria ò fẹ́ràn wa, kò lè ever fẹ́ràn wa. How can we have something as this and then it is being deprived? Just like the Yoruba people want to deprive wa of many things, and the most important is our identity. Ṣé Nàìjíríà wa lè tọ́jú wa? Nàìjíríà tó tọ́jú Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ló máa tọ́jú èmi àti ìwọ. And when we are sitting here every day telling our people ẹ máa ní ká shut up pé àmọ́ tá à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ gbógun wọ Nàìjíríà, that is what you all say, pé àwa la fẹ́ gbé ogun wọ Nàìjíríà. And until everybody wakes up from their slumber, this will continue for a very long time. If we remain in Nigeria, wọ́n máa ta Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fúnra rẹ̀ gbogbo Ọ̀ṣun state wọ́n máa ta dànù. Ní last week, if not last week to time, Alan Conde ní why our leaders in Yoruba land are not ready to change to good. Why they are thinking of destroying Yoruba land, and these leaders, are they real Yoruba blood? All these evil leaders in Yoruba land putting us down every day. Moki Baba Simon Adebisi, Yoruba nation no going back, but Enukolofin sọ pé Yoruba nation no going back. It has to be a collective effort. Let's go further. Láti 1950s, tẹ́ bá calculate 1950 títí di wákàtí, we are talking about almost 70 years plus ni wọ́n ti fi the desecration of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Grove. The shrines wọ́n ní were neglected. Kódà àwọn priests abandoned. Mo sọ ní ìjọ Friday last week, kò ń ṣe Friday tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí, tẹ́ bá rántí tí mo wọṣọ military. Mo ná àwọn governors wa mọ tó yẹ kó lè ṣe tó bá tọ́jú àwọn ọlọ́dẹlẹ̀ Yorùbá, àwọn hunters, àwọn àgbẹ̀, wọ́n mọ tó lè ṣe, bá àwọn bàbá yẹn ò lówó lọ́wọ́ láti fi ṣe so many things tó yẹ kó ṣe. Owó ló fi ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó necessary tó yẹ kó ṣe, wọ́n ò lówó yẹn lọ́wọ́. Ìyá mi ní, I visited Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo site when I was in secondary school as far back as 1964. Dizzy Wilson will be reported to UNESCO for abuse of trademark. Ṣé wàá rọrọ trademark ìtọ́lò yẹn? Àwọn Dizzy ló mọ̀ pẹ́. Mo kí Yàrá Yeti Abraham. Wọ́n ní Koiki, we are all Yoruba standing up for Yoruba nation because the Igbo cannot allow us to do that in their land, and let's get up and do something in this absence of CSI before it is too late. Well, I totally agree. Ṣé a lè máa lọ control culture àwọn Igbo nílẹ̀ Igbo? Ṣé wọ́n lè gbé mídíà wọn fún èmi náà kí mi máa bá wọn manage fún àwọn deities tiwọn kí wọ́n máa wá trademark ẹ̀? Ó dàgbà àwọn èèyàn mọ́ mí ní trademark. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ fún yín ní fún mi ní kí ló ń pè ní trademark. Wọ́n ti trademark Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Àwọn mọ̀ pé in tó wà important ni. Kódà ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ wo meaning ẹ̀. What is the meaning of that trademark?
Trademark.
Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ gbọ́ orí share button and love and like this program. It is very, very important. What is the meaning of
trademark?
A symbol, word, or words legally registered or established by use as representing a company or product. So Wilson Chibututu, ó ní òun ti bá wa trademark Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ká tó lè wá lò a gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ communicate pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ òun. Oh, Lord of mercy. What a great time to be alive. Ìwọ máa bú èmi o, èmi ni kò máa bú. Wilson ti gba Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mú ẹ lọ́wọ́. Wá sórí bí èmi lẹ́ máa lẹ̀ dí mọ́. Àwa lẹ́ máa lẹ̀ dí mọ́. Àwa lẹ́ ń lẹ̀ dí mọ́. This is the reason why we need to get the hell out of Nigeria. Kó tó di pọ́ máa ta gbogbo wa dànù. Àtẹ̀mọ̀ bí ó ti tà wá. I said it some few days ago that àmọ̀ bí Ogun State ti gbọ́wọ́ lónìí lé wa lórí. Wọ́n ti ta gbogbo wa àtọ̀nparí. We still have Yoruba land. We have Yoruba. Which Yoruba land you get? Yoruba land that is now no longer in our care. Is now in the care of many people that are taking advantage of it. But nígbà tẹ́ kí gbogbo wa wà together, ẹni Tinubu ọmọ kì í ṣèdí bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká gbèdì lọ sí ilẹ̀ ká gbélẹ̀kẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ẹlòmíì. That's what you've done. So we see how that is going to happen. So let's come back again to trademark. Kí ló ń pè ní
trademark?
Tá a bá sọ pé
trademark.
A trademark is a unique symbol. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo àwa la ní. Wilson Chibututu wá bá wa trademark on our behalf. Pé tá a bá ti wá fẹ́ máa lò ká kọ́kọ́ máa ránṣẹ́ sí iléeṣẹ́ ọ̀hún náà kó lè máa bá wa ṣe kí ni, kó lè máa bá wa sọ pé a máa wá cover Ọ̀ṣun. So now if I want to go and cover Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, I need to communicate with Wilson. Iléeṣẹ́ is the branding communication. Ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi ò mọ̀ yẹn ṣe. Gbàtẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ràn Koiki Media. Àwọn ọba, àwọn kábíyèsí, ẹ bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ kò ṣe eré rárá, and ó dẹ̀ ti wọrí social media. So this was posted even yesterday. So that means pé kìíní iṣẹ́ ń trend ni. So bí àwọn fẹ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ ni kó tó di kó jáde báyìí. Àmì fún ìdánimọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni àwọn tó gbọ́ Yorùbá ti sọ pé nǹkan pè ní trademark ni àmì fún ìdánimọ̀. So Wilson ti bá wa ṣe àmì fún ìdánimọ̀ àmọ́ lórí orúkọ tiẹ̀. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá Délékè, Uncle Davido, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ sà. Má ṣe o. àti wá di mùgùmù. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọn tí bàbá yìí sọ mò ń bọ̀.
To every Onisese out there, home and abroad. So I've come to the realization that it's now possible to go from Osun Osogbo Festival and end up in Kirikiri for one portion of rice. So thanks to Wilson Chibututu and his cohorts, some people have gathered themselves and they call themselves Osun Osogbo Festival. And they have released a public notice that anybody, any influencer, any social media personnel that wants to cover Osun Osogbo Festival 2024 has to take permission from them. I do not understand the capacity they have to make that kind of notice or to make that kind of announcement. But notwithstanding, who are these people? Why will you be a private body and adopt a public name and tell people not to use it? Because in that public notice, you will notice that they wrote that they have copyrighted and trademark the name Osun Osogbo Festival. So what will happen when I go to Osun Osogbo Festival, I make video of myself and the people there or the activities, then I tagged it Osun Osogbo Festival 2024. Oh, I will have to go to Kirikiri too. I beg, please, every Onisese, especially our elders, we.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò tẹ̀ ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Ẹ ṣé gan, Mr. Abbas Muiwani. This is an educative program for me. Thank you, sir, for cheering me up. Well done. You're welcome to the program. And we love and we appreciate most of you, especially those of you back home that are spending a lot of money to be part of this particular program every now and then. You can still call in. The number is +447404405917 if you have anything to add or minus or remove from this discussion tonight. I was just putting out a topic. Sankini and one more Osun, they not do anything. Because if this has already started trending on the Twitter, as at 3:44 p.m. yesterday, 34,000 people have read this. The question tẹ́ni ìbéèrè ni pé àwọn wo làwọn tó lọ ń bá wa trademark, kí ló ń pè ní
trademark?
Wọ́n ní àmì ìdánimọ̀. Ìyàwó Yeti Abraham ní the governors of Yoruba land and Osun state are the ones tormenting and frustrating us, so we need immediate act. The traditionalists should stand up. We are all power. Bishop tẹ́ bá lè pè wọlé, ẹ bá wa pè ká tẹ̀ gbọ́ opinion tí lálẹ́ lórí eléyìí tá a tún gbé wáyé, because ibi tá a tún já sí lálẹ́ yìí eléyìí kọjá. Ẹ dá wa lórí mixella wákàtí mẹ́ta ó ti ń súnmọ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀, so ẹ sì ní 40 minutes. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ yìí kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ Koiki Media, ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa ni. Wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo wọ́n ti bá wa trademark ẹ̀. Àwọn wo ta ló fún wọn ní go ahead? Ṣé kábíyèsí ni? Mo kí kábíyèsí o, mo kí orí adé o, mo kí gbogbo àwọn baálẹ̀ o, Ọlọ́run níjà ṣe àwọn ọba wa o. Ṣé gọ́vnà ni, ṣé House of Assembly ni, ṣáwọn lọ fún Chibututu ní go ahead pé lọ́ọ́ bá wa trademark ẹ̀? Ibi báyìí ni àwọn ọmọ wa lọ ní 2021. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo fídíò yìí díẹ̀. Fídíò tẹ́ ń wò yìí, this was 2021 ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo yìí náà ti wá bá wa trademark. Ẹ wo gbogbo títì bó ṣe rí. This was when Koiki Media plus a lot of other Yoruba people tá à ń ṣe Yoruba Nation, tá a gbé Yoruba Nation campaign lọ síbẹ̀. A dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé kò sẹ́ni kankan tó attack àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn tó rí wọn náà wọ́n love it because ìran Yorùbá ni wá, ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. Haúsá kọ̀kọ́kọ́ ló fún wa ní orúkọ gbogbo nonsense tá a máa ń sọ yẹn. Bàbá ti debunk gbogbo yẹn. Mo kí ẹ Silver Badmus. So look at how this place looks like. Ó yẹ kí gbogbo eléyìí ṣì wà bó ṣe wà, ìbọn títì yẹn ó yẹ kó máa lọ bí ó yẹ kó máa tẹ́ lọ ni. Ẹ wo iṣẹ́ táwọn ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. Òjò pa wọ́n ni because it's a raining throughout that period. Ẹ bá fẹ́ ká lọ ní in another 8 days. A máa ní ìdòwó tó pọ̀ a lè fi gbé àwọn ọmọ yẹn dìde. If not, ilé ìtọ́tẹ̀ náà ti trademark ẹ̀ káwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ máa lọ tó bá lè pọ́n máa so wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀. Àmì ìdánimọ̀ lórí ọrọ̀ ajé wa. Oh my God. Má ṣe o. Ó má ṣe o. Ta ni ìran Yorùbá wá ṣẹ̀ báyìí? Elédùmarè máa ṣàánú wa, máa tó wá yọ nínú ìdààmú àti làásìgbò tá a wá wà nú ẹ̀ báyìí. Wọ́n náà Òṣogbo wọ́n ti gbé fún ọmọ Ìgbò ló ń bá wa manage báyìí. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo tí ò kì í ṣe Ìgbò Òṣogbo. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo la pè Ọ̀ṣun kí ni ẹni ṣe pẹ̀lú Chibuzor so kò wá sí ọmọ Yorùbá kankan tó ní capacity láti ṣe mídíà bó tẹ̀ gbẹ́rú Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù lọ gbé fún nísìn àtẹ̀sí sọ ìbí ẹ̀gbọ́n Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù náà ìbí Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ àwọn náà ti ṣe tán. How did we get to all this situation? Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo tó yẹ kó máa tà fáwọn abroadies tó máa dé ẹ support wa ká lè lọ ní tàbárẹ̀ tó máa fún wa ní owó gidi kò ń ṣe owó 50,000 lọ fi ń lọ síbẹ̀ o we need serious money torí èèyàn bíi 4 ni máa gbé dání àbí 5 mọ́sẹ̀ sọjá gbọ́n tí bishop bá wa sọ kémi náà tẹ ìdákẹ́jẹ́ torí kò tẹ eléyìí tẹ iye mi mọ́ bá bishop ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà. Thank you very much for the privilege to speak on your platform. Now, obìnrin béèrè kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé ta ni Yorùbá wá ṣe báyìí.
Aláṣẹ báyìí.
Àwọn alálẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe. Àwọn alálẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ṣe. Something happened. I have to record it during kótó di pé wọ́n kó àwọn ẹ̀yà Juda as a slave lọ sí Babylon. Àwọn alálẹ̀ yẹn ti ń report fún gbogbo àwọn prophet wọn kọ́ máa lọ wọ́ọ̀nù wọn pé wọ́n ti ń ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń tẹ ojú wọn mọ́lẹ̀ and the prophets are speaking. Wọ́n sọ fún àwọn bá wọn gbọ́ wọ́n ṣe bó ṣe wọ́n. Nígbà tí wọ́n ti wá disobey to the point àwọn alálẹ̀ wa fẹ́ punish wọn wọ́n wá kó wọnú àwọn ọba yẹn fúnra wọn wọ́n wá arrogate wọn to the extent that wọ́n lọ pe àwọn Babylonians bí wípé you are inviting foreigners as a guest. Wọ́n gbé wọn wá sí Juda gbogbo ilẹ̀ Jerusalem Judea ibi tí àwọn alálẹ̀ wọn wà kàkàkiri ẹbí táwọn tẹ́ǹpù wọn wà gbogbo nǹkan tó àṣírí wọ́n wá lọ fi hàn wọ́n lọ sọ ilé báyìí náà ṣe ìjọba tí báyà ẹ̀rí wa mú àjẹbà ẹ̀rí wa mú báyìí ibi báyìí ní akọ̀ọ̀kan rẹ̀ náà ti wà ọ̀bí kò sí ibi tó lè bá wa jago tó bá ti wà mẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n tí ó bá ti síbẹ̀ wọ́n ti kó balẹ̀rù gbogbo àṣírí yẹn ni wọ́n lọ àtẹ̀bá sọ pé àwọn alálẹ̀ yẹn ló kù sí wọn nínú kan ṣe kí nìyẹn because they are ready to punish them. So, but before the Alale did that, he warned them to stop their atrocities. Because àwọn Babylonia yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ wá fúnra wọn. Tó yẹ pé àwọn Alale sọ fún Prophet Jeremiah ó ní kó lọ sọ fún wọn wípé gbogbo tó ń ṣe wọ́n máa jẹ ìyà ẹ̀ pé wọ́n òwe àwọn ilẹ̀ sacred kìíní wọn is not for strangers. So nígbà tí wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ gbọ́rọ̀ so níbi kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní the Lord call after nígbà tí táwọn alálẹ̀ ti come together to punish them ó pe Prophet Jeremiah àtàwọn prophet kan ó pe wọ́n jókòó Olúwa wá sọ fún wọn wípé ó wá fi ìkan nínú àwọn abọ̀rẹ̀ wọn they call them beast the Levites Yorùbá èdè ẹni Yorùbá àwọn abọ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn they are the Levites àwọn ọmọ lady yes you call them English we say ọmọ lady àwọn abọ̀rẹ̀ wọn ni ó wá ní pé ẹ sọ fún wípé kó gbé ọtí kalẹ̀ kó gbé gbogbo àwọn kìnìún kó mú yó àwọn yẹn wá ní pé rárá èèwọ̀ ní ìdílé wọn bàbá àwọn sọ fáwọn wípé èèwọ̀ ní fún ọmọ lady láti mọtí the Levites don't drink hard drinks wines no wípé èèwọ̀ ni ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ní òun Ọlọ́run Olúwa yìí ló sọ pé kó gbé kó mú ó ní láéláé no bàbá àwọn sọ pé èèwọ̀ ni wípé nígbà táwọn alálẹ̀ sọ̀kalẹ̀ o fún wọn láti òkè o tó sọ fún Mósè o Mósè sọ fún bàbá àwọn ọwọ́n nu wọn pé èèwọ̀ ìdílé tẹ̀yìn ni ẹ máa mú ọtí líle bíkọ́ kẹ má máa yó kẹ má lọ sọ àṣírí ìyàwó síta wípé èèwọ̀ ìdílé wọn gbọ́dọ̀ mú. So Olúwa wa ń sọ fún Jeremiah wípé even ọmọ Léfì òun sọ fún wípé kó mu ọtí ó ní ó disobey òun ó gbọ́ràn sí bàbá ẹ̀ ohun tí bàbá ẹ̀ sọ fún lẹ́nu ó ní how much more ẹ̀yin ọmọ Júdà tó ń jẹ́ bàbá yín but you disobey me. Ẹ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ lọ pé ó wá ní pé báyìí ó ní kó wá sọ fún àwọn ọmọ Júdà pé báyìí ló lu àwọn ọmọ ogun bí àwọn ará kí ni mo dárúkọ wọn sí Bábílónì tẹ mú ní ọ̀rẹ́ àpàpàǹdodo tẹ wá kó àṣírí lẹ́yìn hàn ẹ́ ó ní wọ́n ń bọ̀ láti wá gba gbogbo lẹ́yìn. And that's what happened to them. Lẹ́yìn ìtọ́sọ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n wá tún ṣe ìyẹn ò tán wá táwọn yẹn wá as a friend ọtún wọn mú wọn ṣe kíní wọn fi gbogbo kíní hàn wọn kiri nígbà táwọn yẹn wá kókun bá wọn báyìí wọ́n ti mọ ọ̀tá wọ́n ti mọ gbogbo ìwọ wọn wọ́n ti gbogbo àwọn alálẹ̀ wọ́n ti fún wọn léwọ̀ jẹ ibi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ pẹ́ lẹ́dẹ̀ síbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé spirit yẹn máa sá lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ti ṣe they anchor that king remove his eyes wọ́n dé ní ṣekéṣeké sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ṣin láti ilẹ̀ Jerusalem lọ sí Babylon. It will take you 2 years to move from Judea, that is the Israel area, to Iraq, the Babylonian Peleshin or kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. It will take you 2 years to travel. When Jesus was born, if you remember the story, the 3 wise men came from Babylon, Iraqi side. That is where they call the East. And they traveled down to Judea where Jesus was born. Nígbà tí kábíyèsí yẹn ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn wípé ìgbà wo lẹ ti rí ìràwọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní 2 years. That was the years Jesus is already 2 years old at that time. Nítorí ìgbà tó ń bí ìràwọ̀ yẹn ti jáde. So they traveled 2 years. So the distance from that place to Iraq is 2 years. So that's just to buttress the point. So wọ́n sọ ọba yẹn ní ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ wọ́n wọ lẹ́yìn ẹṣin fún ọdún méjì lọ sóko ẹrú kó tó débi tó lọ because of àìgbọràn. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn gómìnà yẹn Adeleke or whatever gbogbo àwọn administrator ilẹ̀ Yorùbá or gómìnà Mákindé or whatever tí wọ́n ṣe bí drunken sailors now tójú wọn ò là tí gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ̀ àwọn náà máa fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ṣètùtù fúnlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbogbo wọn because lórí àkété àṣẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá tí wọ́n dúró lórí àwọn alálẹ̀ tó ní ẹ̀yà wọn bínú sí wọn. Nígbà tí wọ́n ti pinnu lọ́kàn ara wọn wípé àwọn ọ̀tá Yorùbá làwọn máa ṣílẹ̀kùn fún láti wọlé ti Yorùbá lára ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn gangan náà máa fi rúbọ. Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sáfọ̀njá náà tí bá fọ̀jà kó wọn ti ra nígbà tó ń ṣe ó ń dùn mọ́ nígbà yẹn wọ́n rò wọ́n ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀yọ́ Àfọ̀njá dà lẹ́nìí strangers ló gba ipò ẹ̀ wọ́n gba ilẹ̀ ìran ẹ̀ became mixed multitude nílọrin. Can you separate Fulani? Can you today now among Yoruba, Ilorin people are the most suspicious race because you can't tell maybe they are Yoruba or Fulani. Because Allah lebe gbabodi. Can see that. So that's ohun tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. So máa ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tí nǹkan tá àdúrà kan ní pé kí aláìṣẹ̀ kò máa àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ gbọ́ràn ni ẹni tó bá ti gbọ́ràn you follow what Professor Banji Akintoye is saying, you follow what Baba wa Chief Sunday Igboho is saying. The same thing òun náà tó bá ti ní ìfọ́nfèrè is a form of alert, warning, signal, giving information before fair. So when they give a sound like that or give information, you have to follow. You have to take precaution and Nigeria work for or anything with your Nigeria doesn't know you. The governor has about 240 police pushing his out. That's madness. Because you have the money is not your own, it's a state money to pay all of them. How you the 200 so that shows you pay ìwọ nìkan gan 20 ló máa tẹ̀lé ẹ kiri. Is that security gbogbo adẹ̀ kó mọ dání? Irú ayé wo nìyẹn? I mean, we have mad people all over the place. So it is well.
Thanks so much.
Thank you. Yes.
Well, òun lẹ ti gbọ́ tí Bishop ti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn. The information about this particular intansolo lórí Koiki Media àti share káàkiri nísìn so that kí ó lè tàn. We are now in danger as Yoruba people, and I don't know what more we can do to stop this before it goes further. Tibele Latenri, let's read a little bit further of part of what we are discussing this particular hour. This is about 5 months ago on this day. So how this has gone out quietly, but it's just popping up. As the Osun Festival is getting closer. Okay, jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ brother mi nílùú America kí wọ́n bá wa dá sí program náà. Osun Osogbo, according to the This Day Festival, is a new marketing consultant propels project to unprecedented heights. Ìyẹn Wilson Chibututu, in a historic and momentum move, the revered Osun Osogbo Festival has unveiled its groundbreaking partnership with our Heritage Branding and Advertising Limited as the festival new marketing consultant under a visionary leadership of Mr. Wilson Chibututu, the esteemed founder and the CEO of our Heritage Branding and Advertising. The 2024 edition of the Osun Osogbo Festival is a meticulous crafted to transcend boundaries, elevate the festival to unprecedented standard. Àmọ́ Chibututu ní Koiki Media bí ẹ̀dá kò wá record láì má communicate pẹ̀lú mi. Àṣetúwọ̀ another new year boss. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, mo ní bíbá ilẹ̀ tí máa kọ́gbọ́n èyí tẹ́ nẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá Nation.
Our own great white lion.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì náà sà.
God bless your wisdom.
Amen.
And God will continue to strengthen it.
Amen.
Yorùbá ní tí ìyá kékeré àbí tí ìyá ńlá bá ti gbéyàn ṣubú kékeré á máa gbogbo yẹ ṣe. Look at my comment and I ask the question, what does this tell us? What does this particular scenario right now playing out even Osun Osogbo? It does not even matter. Ó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé logo design lásán náà fún. Does that mean that in the entire Yoruba land or the entire Osun state we don't have marketing practitioners? We don't have marketing and digital marketing practitioners that can design something that we can call our own. So we have to engage somebody from another culture to design and be the custodian of what is supposed to be our own traditional heritage. And then we are claiming that we have leaders. We don't have leaders. We are having sad stories from these conquered elders every day. They are conquered elders. And what are we going to get out of this? Nobody think we are ló give it out, or Oyetola ló give it out, or Adeleke will give a house. What is the traditional leader, the traditional ruler, the Ataoja Oshubu, who is supposed to be the custodian of that heritage? What is he saying? All these places have been desecrated, and that is why I cannot agree with Bishop Adesina any less. He has said it all. There is going to be a consequence coming on these people that have messed up our heritage. It is very sad because we got to Thomas in our quest for a sovereign independent Yoruba nation. Leaders or elders. Let's minus it. If we must move forward, let us elders or those who call themselves leaders are responsible. Because how are they going? How can we say they are responsible if in the first instance they don't even appreciate where we are coming from as a race? Because to want appreciate the as a race, I was having a conversation with my own brother some days ago. Nígbà tí mo rí èèyàn kan wọ́n post adépátún nǹkan tá fish development in my own community and wọ́n wá post wọn ráhùn Fúlàní tó ń da màálù. Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n da màálù àwọn ọmọ ìfọwọ́ màálù tí ń pọ̀ àárín ìgboro rẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń rí wọ inú àwọn oko náà tó dà. And they were challenging the Fulani boy, he was small boy. And my brother was pointing accusing fingers at some chiefs that I've given them chance. And I told him, and one chief one year, they are the first to be slaughtered by the generation of those Fulani when the time comes. Because Cherry ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, àwọn èèyàn wa, a máa sọ pé kò tó nǹkan, ìdílé yóò tó nǹkan. Little drops of water makes a mighty ocean. But our people are very careless. They only care about what they stand to gain from whatever is taking place now. Cherry any investments. Tí àwọn ò bá ti ní jẹ́ náà tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ wọn tàbí ọmọ wọn ló máa jẹ́ they are not interested in investing in such. That's the kind of elders that we have. They are the kind of elders that we have. So they're really nígbà tí wọ́n wà kọ́ńkà nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́ńkà àwọn aṣíwájú wọn. They did not raise their voices up. That's the fight. That is what today people who like Koiki and Bishop Adesina là ń jà ìjà tó yẹ káwọn bàbá wa jà. Ìjà náà lè jà ìjà tó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tiwa kí àwọn olùwà padà wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jà ìjà yìí by the time by that time. Okay. So what am I trying to say? People movement, let us first of all recognize that we have no leaders. Nínú àwọn táwọn wò ni wà talking about political and some traditional leaders. Not all of them. There will be exceptions. But from the trend of what we are seeing, we cannot rely on them. And if we must move forward, we need to first of all minus them and be ready. And be ready, again I say it, and be ready to confront them. Eye for an eye, blood for blood. If not, wọ́n ti jẹ ayé wọn, wọ́n ti jẹ ayé àwọn ọmọ wọn, wọ́n máa jẹ ayé àwọn ọmọ wọn tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn. And that is where I want to rest my faith. Because nínú gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, a fẹ́ sọ pé kò sí anybody tó lè ṣe iṣẹ́ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, and we should all raise our voices against this one. So that Kamaro will be already to accept anything through at us. We need to resist this very one. God bless you.
Thank you so much. We are discussing a report of news that has come into our platform this evening that Osun Osogbo Festival has now been trademarked by a particular company that is owned by someone that is not from Yoruba tribe, Yoruba race, or Yoruba indigenous person, but actually a man that is from the southeast known as Mr. Wilson Chibututu. is the esteemed founder and the CEO of our Heritage Branding and Advertising, the 2024 edition, and he has also confirmed that nobody will be able to make use of Osun Osogbo without reaching out to them. Okay, our Elizabeth Adesoya, that is where we are tonight, and I'm asking the question, just like the question has been asked here, who are they? In what capacity are they making this notice? Why copyright a public name and say, "Eba mute the background nínú ilé yín pátápátá, mute mọ́lẹ̀"? Àti gbọ́ yẹn rárá, ìtòrí orí fóònù láti máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Eba mute yẹn ẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wà lórí live show, à ń gbọ́ yín.
Àlàyé tí máa yọ̀dé, máa yọ̀dé, àlàyé tí máa yọ̀dé, máa yọ̀dé, àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ bú sáyọ̀. Sayo, our mom, Revu, Sayo, Sayo, Hallelujah, Lord, Riwa, Yoje, Lato,
So, etí bàbá wa tó pè ìtàn fífi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ ti gbọ́ ní wẹ́rẹ́ yẹn. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dá sórí program yìí, a máa extend it fún 1 more hour, even though 3 hours la máa ń sábà ṣe, because kí ló ń pè ní trademark? Ta ló fún iléeṣẹ́ yìí ní go ahead kó bá wa trademark Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo? Mo kí àwa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Ifá Gbémilékè, Frank Dúdú, mo kí gbogbo. Ṣé rántí pé now that I'm using the software, let me take us to some of the things that we discuss, because sometimes tá a bá lò níbẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí Twitter. Ẹ rántí pé we were talking about a particular how Irish people are saying that èwo làwọn eléyìí ṣe báyìí, just another day in Paris, oríṣiríṣi culture. Àwọn lè gbé culture wọn dé Paris ni o. Àbẹ́ẹ̀rí tán lè tún ṣe culture òtún lélẹ̀ kẹ̀ nínú Paris lélẹ̀ tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o, ṣe rárá tá a ṣe ń sọ náà lélẹ́yìí o. Preserving your culture. Wọ́n sọ pé torí àwọn wà ní Europe, àgbọn mà ló ń fọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí, àgbọn ló ń fọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí o. Ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ka àwọn comment tó wà lábẹ́. Kí ni comment tó wà lábẹ́? Europe ti gbàlejò báyìí o. This is sad to see such a beautiful city. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Àwọn ṣe mọ̀ ní sí pé beautiful city ni nígbà tá ẹ̀ ń káàkiri. Mo kí Ọlákúnlé, mo kí ẹ̀ Sọ́ọ̀kì, mo kí yín. Gbogbo tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé, nọ́mbà tó máa pè náà ló wà lábẹ́ screen yẹn. A ti adjust gbogbo background wa díẹ̀, so gbogbo tó máa ń scroll lókè yẹn a ti take it out. Ìrọ̀ àwọn èèyàn complain pé Koiki tó bá ń ṣe program à ń fẹ́ máa rí kankan, so we decided to adjust it. Tẹ́ bá like background tá à ń lò yìí, ẹ bá mi fi sínú comment section so that káwọn team mi kọ́ lè monitor ẹ̀, so that tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sì fẹ́ ká túbọ̀ adjust ẹ̀ sí ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ náà. It is sad to see a beautiful city like Paris to be destroyed by these illegals. Illegal. It is used to known for fashion, celeb to walk by, but now if you walk by, you get robbed or worse. It is truly sad to say it is being destroyed. Import third world, become third world. In few years to come, you won't be able to recognize the French native. We build the break, we make the take. Mr. Oli, this is an old video of the Garnish Festival in Paris. Indians, specifically Hindus, are responsible citizens of any country they stay. Don't generalize. They will be taking proper permission and will support in the cleaning aftermath. Wọ́n náà pè ní Garnish Festival, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wò, just like báwọn náà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ festival kan nísìn. So this is the Garnish Festival. Every country around the world ló ní festival tiwọn. Kéèyàn kan wá náà ń fẹ́ trademark eléyìí nísìn. This Garnish Festival, spelled Ganesh. Garnish or Chatuti, also known as Vinayaka Chatuti or Vinayaka, is a Hindu festival that tributes Hindu deity. Hindu deity. The festival is marked with the installation of the garnished clay motifs privately in homes and publicly on elaborated pandas. Kéèyàn kan wá ní òun fẹ́ ṣe kí ni òun fẹ́ trademark irú festival báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo festival yẹn. This was in Paris, but ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí ìlú wọn gangan ní ibi tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní India, the glorious Jampati festival. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde yíyan wa, kí ló dé tá a wá ṣe wá dà báyìí mú kí ẹ̀yà púpù kọ́lá wọlé. Tàbádẹ̀ náà a fẹ́ Yorùbá nation, ẹ máa bá wa jà, ẹ ní a fẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rú. Nàìjíríà ló ti gbé Yorùbá culture lé àwọn tí kò jẹ́ kó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nísìn, àwọn ìyá wa tó kù. Ìwọ́dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀, oníwọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá. I do not have the copyright to this, ẹ jẹ́ ká pọ̀ wò, because it's been a long while we've done a software like this on our show, so let's enjoy it as much. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mute mic mi mọ́lẹ̀.
This is nuts! Like absolutely crazy. I cannot even believe my eyes. Gambati Bappa! Mangal Murti! That's why it's called the greatest show on the earth.
गणपते नमः। आज हम पेरिस के ला चपेल एरिया में हैं, जहां श्री गणेश मंदिर है और यहीं पर हर वर्ष गणेश चतुर्थी बड़े धूमधाम से मनाई जाती है।
Àgbẹ̀dẹ tó ń sọ, but at least ẹ wo tí wọ̀nyí ká lọ compare sí tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa náà. Is that not the same thing that we are doing here? Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, this was Koiki Media. So ó yẹ káwa náà máa celebrate ní Europe in a big format, but we cannot celebrate it in Europe because ẹniwọ ò ní kò níta, because Nigeria là ń represent níta, represent Yoruba. So most of the event that takes place outside the Yoruba land in abroad, àwọn kan ní agree because they are Nigerians. Wọ́n máa náwọn ṣe Yoruba. A ní sister wa kan, not even a sister, a mother. Ifá mo bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ lọ sórí Instagram mi, mo ṣe rí wọn ní ṣe lálẹ́ nàbí nínú program mi kan. Àwọn máa ń celebrate Ṣéun Akínbalóyè tán ní ó náà wọn ò tí kúrò ní ó náà wọn enjoy summer lọ́wọ́ ni òun àti Ṣòwòrẹ́ la rí ní orí social media showboy. Ifá Dìmúlà. Now mo ti láǹfààní àti lọ sí temple wọn, bọ̀ Ọlọ́run fún mi láyè má lè lọ. Àwọn celebrate Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, sister wa yẹn lélẹ̀, mọ́mí wa yẹn lélẹ̀, ẹ̀dá gbọ́n tó ń sọ mí báyìí. Ọdún èèyàn jáde mọ̀mọ́ tó ń sọ mí báyìí. But they are going to be celebrating the 14th edition. Ìtọ́kọ̀ sí báyìí nìyẹn, the 14th edition of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival UK and Europe. Loading, who is an Aruba? Why do we celebrate Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival in the UK and Europe? Watch the live to hear the answer to these questions and many more crucial questions. But many Yoruba people will not support them because Nigeria ni wọ́n support. So something like this, ó yẹ ká gbé lárugẹ, something like this ó yẹ ká fọwọ́ kún wọn, something like this ó yẹ ká fún wọn ní opportunity, and I will see if I can have time to attend the one in UK. Tá a bá tẹ̀lé lọ sí ti Nigeria. So this is coming up. They have been doing this, according to them, is the 14th year. 14th ṣe ní UK ní bíbá. Àwọn tí Brazil lélẹ̀, I believe. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣèǹgẹ́ṣẹ́, our mother, who are truly grateful. It is the time of this year. Ifa Dimwura Temple UK present the 14th edition of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival in the UK and Europe. Eléyìí ò bà ẹ̀sìn tó ń ṣe jẹ́, tó ò bá tẹ̀ fi bá wọn ṣe, but ẹ má jẹ́ ká wá fà wálẹ̀ pé torí pé I believe in it. Being a Christian kò affect the tradition wa. Being a Christian does not affect your tradition. Being a Muslim also does not affect it. We are talking about a tradition just like many people around the world are celebrating theirs as well. Why is it difficult for us to have it in a big format just as it's being played out here in Paris? This is Paris 2022 as they were celebrating the garnish. But nítorí pé àwọn ọmọ ìlú yẹn èdè kan náà ni wọ́n, ẹ̀yà kan náà ni wọ́n ní Hindu. But ní Nàìjíríà by missing, the only thing, even we don't even celebrate the Independence Day as much because ìyẹn ni wọ́n recognize. Ní Paris ni gbogbo eléyìí ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. This is thousands of miles away from their original country, but yet they are preserving their culture. This is what we should be thinking of. Mukiyawa Yeti Abraham, even in the US, we have the Oyetunji Beni. Oyetunji mo máa ń follow bàbá yẹn náà, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀. Mo ṣì ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ sister mi ìyá wa Adùmọ́lá, and like I said, Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Friday 9th of August 2024 UK, and like I said, lágbára Elédùmarè Ọlọ́run fún mi ṣe, I should be able to attend this as well. So, and like I said, this is something that I do yearly. This is the 13th edition. Mo fẹ́ lọ mọ àwọn old videos wọn wá tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ till last year. But we must understand that there are people that are working tirelessly to preserve our culture, preserve who we are. Because tí culture yẹn bá ti kú tó bá ti lọ, kò sí nǹkan kan mọ́. Ẹ̀yin tí a wà lórí Mixlr, you have 5 minutes before you join any other platform that will be comfortable with you. Ẹ wo gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí ìyá ẹ̀ ti ṣe, Ifá Olóríṣà Festival. But they are not going to get support because everybody, tó bá jẹ́ pé mọ́ṣáláṣí nísìnyí, tó bá jẹ́ pé church ni, and Èṣù is not Satan. Don't ever call our Èṣù Satan. Àwa lọmọ Èṣù. Èṣù ò bà ẹ̀sìn tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Má castigate Èṣù. Èṣù ló Èṣù má ṣe mímọ́ ẹlòmíì ló ṣe. No, Satan ló ń ṣe yín, Èṣù ò ṣe anybody. These are all the movies àwọn Nollywood lórí burúkú and bomb bastard. Gbogbo nonsense tó ti ṣe nìyẹn. Tó ti fi ṣe tó fi sọ fún wa ní bíbá nígbà tá ló ń wá mínì ni. Tó fi sọ pé láti 1950 ni wọ́n ti ṣe náà pè ní desecration. Kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀? Is the act of depriving of something. Tó bá deprive of something, àwọn èèyàn máa jáde, wọ́n ní kó máa jáde for protest. People will come out. Nítorí bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ má dẹ́rù bá àwọn èèyàn pé kó máa jáde. Àwọn tó bá fẹ́ jáde, but the only thing tá a kan sọ fún ọ ni pé that cannot solve the problem of Nigeria. End bad government. Ìyẹn kọ́ ló máa solve problem. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ di gbòs lórí M1. But something must spark. And that's why we are using the software tonight. Lánàá we had all airports was shut down. Kí ló fà á? Is because there was a global spark, global outage. Kí ló dẹ̀ fà á? Nítorí pé virus kan wà tó need the antivirus kó look after. Gbogbo ẹ̀ la sọ fún yín lánàá. Wọ́n ń pe àwọn kan ní crowd strike. Ìyẹn la ti sọ pé olóyè ọmọ Adéyẹmọ ní antivirus tó fi bá wa gbọ́n gbogbo virus òfò tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí kò jẹ́ ká ráyé gbé. So what you saw yesterday, ta fi sọ fún yín lánàá, all these that happen around the world, the disruption was a spark. Nǹkan kan gbọ́dọ̀ spark ní Nàìjíríà kó gbiná. Kò wá ṣe pé kó gbiná tó máa ba gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́ tó máa mú ẹ̀mí lọ, no, but ó máa ní impact díẹ̀. Ẹ má máa sọ pé nǹkan kan ò ní jó, nǹkan máa jó. Ẹ má máa tanra yín. Sọ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oyètúnjí tí mọ́mì wa sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Mo kàn fi wọ̀n wá náà ní kí tó gbàgbé. because èèyàn lè tètè gbàgbé nǹkan lórí program. Oyetunji báwo lọ ṣe pè lẹ́ǹkan má bínú ẹ bá mi lè type ẹ̀ síta grandma mo rí comment yẹn padà mọ̀ ń bọ̀ Oyetunji shrine okay jẹ́ ká lọ wá sí Oyetunji shrine so ẹ má torí pé àwọn kan ń ṣe àwọn kan ò ṣe kò mátà alright ó ní orúkọ gangan tí mo lè fi wá so àfi tẹ́ bá fún mi lórúkọ yẹn gangan Oyetunji okay ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ Google ẹ̀ jáde ìyẹn máa tètè fún mi ní nǹkan táwọn wá Oyetunji shrine US òun lélẹ̀ yẹ Ọ̀yọ́túnjí Ọ̀yọ́túnjí ló ń jẹ́ Ọ̀yọ́túnjí ni yẹ. You know, in a world where culture and tradition seems to vanish quicker than a glacier spray, Africans in South Carolina have found a means to preserve one of the continent's oldest and the most popular culture, the Yoruba culture. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá wa Ọ̀yọ́túnjí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ló ṣe tí sáìtì yẹn lọ. Alright, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo fídíò Ọ̀yọ́túnjí ni ìyàwó náà lélẹ̀. Why then are we running away from ìyẹn la fi sọ pé then ẹ ṣe máa wá lọ gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fún ọmọ ẹ̀yà kejì wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ fídíò yìí. I do not own the copyright.
Oyotunji Yoruba African village is one of its kind in North America today, in that it's the only African village with a king, with queens, with king's wives, with chiefs, a school, a library, and all of those good things. Oyotunji was figured to be a monastery of sorts for the reconfiguration, the restoration, and of course researching our traditional African culture, the descendants of West Africa. Because as we know, people without their culture are lost.
People without their culture are lost. People without their culture are lost. The question then is, do we want to be lost or are we lost already? Èwo náà àwọn ìbọn ilẹ̀ máa gbà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Bishop Adesina. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Grandma Yeti Abraham Okegbe tẹ́ ní Canada. Tẹ́ bá ṣe darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, the show did not want to go this direction, but it looks like ọ̀nà tó gbà wá lálẹ́ èwo là ń rí. Mo bẹ̀ wá mo rọ̀ wá. Ẹ bá wa sọ fún àwọn governors wa pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ o. A ti wà in danger and we need to get out as quickly as possible. I just cut our video for a short period and then we move swiftly again. So many things we are showing tonight.
We continue to live by our purpose and our mission, which is to remain a crucible for the study of African culture, and we also want to research and restore our culture and supply our findings to the public. The future of Oyotunji remains relevant in that we continue to educate, we continue to cater to all of those quote-unquote searching souls, or those who are soul searching, looking for their ancestors and who they are. By coming to Oyotunji and paying us a visit, you can get a snapshot of how our ancestors lived before. They're going to get a splash of Africa in one day, from the cuisine to the dancing, the drumming, the atmosphere. The heat from the sun is really reminiscent of Africa. So we have many people, when they come to Oyotunji, they're here for the festivals, they forget that they're in North America. Our gates are always open to people to come, and we offer them spiritual services, but we do not practice a religion, we practice a culture, and that's what we want people.
We do not practice religion, we practice our culture. Religion ẹni ẹ̀sìn, Mùsùlùmí ni mí, Kristẹni ni mí, culture wa ni and practice, culture wa la fẹ́ jẹ́ kó sọnù, culture wa la fẹ́ preserve. culture wa ni a fẹ́ nurture a dẹ̀ lè ṣe gbogbo kìíní ìta bá wà ní Nàìjíríà tí ta bá ń parọ́ fúnra wa Nàìjíríà máa hold wa padà sẹ́yìn ìlú tó fẹ́ràn wa ní it is time we allow Nigeria to dissolve bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ ó máa delay ó máa jẹ́ kí nǹkan ó difficult fún wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí if you want to support us on this job that we're doing this is how you can do so it is voluntary and we hope that many of you will support so that we can be able and continue to work tirelessly on this platform so that the future of Yoruba people lórí Koiki Media kò ní wá sílẹ̀ a lè máa tẹ̀síwájú a lè máa ṣe gbogbo tó yẹ ká ṣe mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí mo fẹ́ gbé fídíò kan wọlé again while I was travelling in London some few days ago like you all know like I said to you I've been moving from point A to B ẹ wo fídíò tí mo fẹ́ gbé jáde fún wa yìí àwọn màálù tẹ́ ń rí kò ń ṣe màálù tó ń jọko lóko àwọn màálù tí mo fẹ́ fún yín tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ yìí these were spotted in a particular location not too far away from the M25 though mo pè wọ́n ní àwọn Fulani cows but London ní bíbáyìí Fulani ò lè wọ bíbáyìí tó bá dẹ̀ wọlé wá dé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ once again my name is Olami Koiki let's watch the video while my mic is muted.
màálù àwọn Fúlàní àwọn Fúlàní ti dádúgbò wa o ẹ gbà wá o Koiki Media bringing the world closer to your doorstep nínú igbó jìgìjìgì Fúlàní ti wọlé wá o àwọn Fúlàní ti dé o these are the Fulani cows in London Koiki Media bringing the world closer to your doorstep the Fulani cows have arrived in UK and we are now under a kind of invasion, a Ruga invasion. May God help us in this situation where the Fulanis have now invaded us, eating away all our crops. Lord help Yoruba people as we continue our quest for self-determination. Màálù
kẹ́ wo abẹ́ àwọn màálù yẹn ẹ rí pé wọ́n níbi chain this is to identify them they have the number tag so that wọ́n lè mọ màálù kọ̀ọ̀kan and each of this cow ẹ rí size wọn that means they can be milked in as much as èyí tí à ń jẹ lọ́dọ̀ tiwa lọ́hùn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fi wọ́n rìn títí débi pé wọ́n ní strength mọ́ ẹni tẹ́wà lórí Instagram mo máa ṣe gba kámẹ́rà yẹn mo fẹ́ because charger tí a fi ta máa fi wo one of my phone needs to go into láti ẹ̀mádùnú ìtawà níbà because mo ní láti charge mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé and welcome like I said we're just giving another extra 1 hour to this program and then kó tó di pa máa mo wá sí ìsàlẹ̀ especially because lo software wa for a very long time so it's an opportunity to use the software tonight so that we can be able to see a lot of things at the background just as we are doing right now ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo no okay video tí mo play lẹ́ẹ̀kan ti lọ so tẹ́ bá wo video yẹn rí pé lábẹ́ àwọn cows yẹn wọ́n ní what we call some kind of tags nísàlẹ̀ it is because láti fi identify wọn is the reason why so we're gonna move swiftly because there is still so much I want to show us and there's a lot that we want to talk about mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ó ní fídíò kan tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ká lọ wò okay this is the Bangladesh as more problems continue in that region as well àwọn Bangladesh lélẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa ń jáde fẹ́tàn wọn ni. ẹ rí i pé àtọbìnrin àtọkùnrin ló jáde wọ́n ti pa 15 of them already, but they are still out there demanding for their rights. Kò sí country kankan tí ẹ fẹ́ gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí kò ní mú pain wá. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti fẹ́ pain, á jẹ́ pé irọ́ là ń pa. Àti fi gba country nìyẹn. For us to get a Yoruba country, there will be a lot of pains. Ẹ̀rí gbogbo lẹ́lẹ̀. So ká wá máa sọ fáwọn Bangladesh ní sẹ́yìn pé ẹ má gbà nǹkan jẹ́ o, ẹ ṣe sùúrù o, gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa dá yín lóhùn. Irọ́ ni, gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò kí ń dá anybody lóhùn. It has always been like that. Government around the world are the most wicked people. Wọ́n kí ànípa aráàlú. Aráàlú ló máa béèrè fún ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀, which is exactly what we are doing. Yorùbá nation ò dẹ̀ pè fógún. A pè fógún, ogun tó ti wọlé wá bá wa. So what you're watching right now is the confrontation between the police and the Bangladesh government. And this is why we as the people that are saying that we want Yoruba country must not be deceived that it's going to come as easy as our expectation. But we will continue to say that these movements remain non-violent and there will be more engagement between us and likewise the government of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So let's not leave this one. There's still more videos I want us to watch. Now, video bye-bye. Once again, we're not here to sell you a religion. What we are here is to tell you that information that comes out, whether they listen to it or not, is entirely up to them. But I want to develop, allow them to go and develop. Nigeria also want to develop, no problem. So, bye-bye. But again, Mukiyawa Ifa, Ifa Diwura Temple UK, for the work they are doing here. Is a registered charity here in the UK that they are doing great things, and they are also preparing for the Osun Osogbo Festival. So Osun Osogbo Festival t-shirt is also out there. You can see it's all coming up between the 29th of July to the 10th of August here in UK. Just like that, Jerusalem. It is who we are, and we must appreciate and respect our culture. And culture is different from religion. Do not mix it together. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀sìn, fine. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe, fine. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe culture, fine. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe, fine. Kò sẹ́ni tó mú ẹ sí. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. So mo kí ìyàwó alẹ́ kan sí. So let me close a couple of these things so that we do not have too many things open altogether. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. We'll come back to the global disaster. Ìyẹn làwọn fẹ́ fi parí program, because Olóyè Igboho is our antivirus. And we will continue to love him and appreciate him. One spark ló ṣẹlẹ̀ níjẹta sí àná, gbogbo àgbáyé wà shut down, kò sẹ́ni tó lè travel, kò sẹ́ni tó lè move sí point A to B. We saw all that. One spark ló gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà kí gbogbo nǹkan máa fi shut down. Thousands and thousands of aircraft could not travel yesterday and day before yesterday because of the global spark.
Right now, and I'm out of a state. I do not live here. I do not know what to do.
Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀dọ́ sọ, ó ní I do not live here. I do not know what to do. Bí wàhálà bá dé bó ṣe máa rí náà nìyẹn, ọlọ́mọ ọmọ ló máa rí. Ìyẹn la ṣe ń sọ fáwọn olóṣèlú wa pé tẹ bá ní kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀, well, at the end of the day, tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́. But àwọn kì í fẹ́ gbà, wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́, because wọ́n máa sọ àwọn náà láwọn adviser tó ń sọ fún wọn pé má dá wọn lóhùn. But tí wàhálà yìí bá dé anyway, ẹnu ẹni gbogbo àjọ wà, àwa kúkú sọ tiwa fún yín, ní gbọ́, because madness ó ti wà lára yín, ní gbọ́, madness ó wà lára yín, and that is why we are saying that ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà, ká fi Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀. Nigeria is not working and it is never going to work. Kò ṣiṣẹ́ lánàá, kò ṣiṣẹ́ lénìí. So ìjọ ò lè wá expect kó ṣiṣẹ́. So some of you that think that you will have a country that will work, you are living in denial, because the country is not going to work. It's as simple as that. The country was never designed to work. The foundation was faulty. The British knew when they were joining us all together that it was going to create pains. Pain and go through anything. To stop that pain, we go to the Sheba. No, the cash you want to pay you. We know that she be a yawa kg. We buy our money to Shushubu. Koda put it to our trademark. So let's continue with this discussion. Like I said, the 4 hours. We just have about 40 minutes to the end of the program. Remember that you can also be supportive of this platform just as we say all the time. It is voluntary and we appreciate you all. So we are almost there. Mighty Salo, Ejeka Pari. I'm a part of our sorry air travel chaos. But Ejeka Bonkanti Alagba Iso. Releasing the Kanu. Let Biafra go now before it is too late.
If you are not ready to move forward, let Biafra go. Let them go and move forward. Let Biafra go and move forward. Release Nnamdi Kanu and his people to go and move forward. If you, Nigeria, is not ready to move, if you are not ready to join the trend of things, because I am seeing the hope of Africa and the hope of the people who is going to now be the people that's going to compete with what I see. Remember, I have told you this often and often. Every time I come online here to minister the word of God, I make sure that I give you prophecy that can easily be reminded and easily be remembered, so that you as a child of God will be able to now go back and see the prophecies as it is clearly stated. And the one good thing about all these prophecies is that I am not a gainsayer. I am not here to please man. I am not here to talk what will please a man, to have 1 million followers or 2 million followers or 1 billion subscribers. I am here to go straight away to the things of the Spirit, to the glory of God, so that a man can trace it back. When I'm giving you promises, some of you think, oh, yeah, just giving prophecy. But when you see what is already spoken coming to pass, that will put you where you belong, and you know that I am, or you are in the realm of human, and God is in the realm of the Spirit, and God is speaking to his people. And the Bible says, let he that has ear hear what the Spirit is saying, and also respond to the words of the Holy Ghost and hear the word of the Lord. And he said, if Nigeria is not ready to move and advance in the next level of what's called the world technology that is coming, they should give way. Let Biafra go and have their own country and take their people, or let Odua go, let Arewa go, let the people who want to go their way. And
Yoruba is from the side of the southeast. In as much as he's talking about Nnamdi Kanu, he's also saying, let Oduduwa go, let Arewa go, so that we can all go and develop. Thank you so much, Omoluabi Apparel. Teba Mongo, Omoluabi Apparel is a platform where, America ni, Canada ni, I'm around Koda Filatimo Day, I believe, if I'm right, látọ̀dọ̀ tí wọn náà ni àwọn kankan wà eléyìí mo nílé kódà mo lélẹ̀ níbí bá ẹ jẹ́ kí n change ẹ̀ mo kí wọn dáadáa àwọn náà ní èmi ní bàbá Yorùbá ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́lọ̀ méjì ló bá wá nígbà ń bọ̀ ẹ̀yà ká padà sẹ́yìn this particular one òun lélẹ̀ eléyìí tí mo dé nísìn ṣe rí pé the same thing ni ọmọlúàbí ó wá ní black. Pẹ̀lú ìsọ́pọ̀ mi ò fẹ́ black, wọ́n fún mi ní brown, á lè wọ̀ lórí gbogbo aṣọ. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe tó wọ́n púpọ̀, £17 ni, but quality ẹ̀ dá gan. So, ṣẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń wò wá, ẹ lọ sórí website wọn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní abroad, mo ní eléyìí náà, proud nationalist. We should be proud nationalists. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí èèyàn kan sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀yin proud nationalist wo. Ẹ rántí pé a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn Irish. Ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ lálẹ́ ìṣá. Ṣáma lè ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ẹnu ọ̀run tí kù mí inú ọ̀dẹ̀ kì í sùn sójà kì í sùn tó ń bá kọ̀ kùn ní akọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àfẹ̀gbẹ́ lílẹ̀ ni. So tẹ bá lọ sórí website wọn they have different just to support Yoruba nation àti gbogbo iṣẹ́ tá gbé dání náà ni mo lélẹ̀ náà Ifá fẹ́mi lélẹ̀ yìí ó kì í ṣe long sleeve ní náà pé long sleeve ni but èmi náà mo máa ń wọ ilé ìbọn òyì tèmi ní wooded version náà ti náà collection mi wọn ẹ bá wa lọ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ support wọn then eléyìí tí a wọ̀ lénìí eléyìí tẹ́rí tí mo wọ̀ lénìí tẹ́ bá ti lọ sí Instagram báwọn náà níbẹ̀ pàdé tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun fashion designer of our time Omitaf culture kò sí tẹ́ fẹ́ rà tẹ́ fẹ́ wọ̀ lamẹ́ríkà ní Europe ní gbogbo aṣọ tẹ́ ń rí àwọn ló ń design ẹ̀ ló ń gé ló ń ran Amẹ́ríkà ní gbogbo àwọn eléyìí lọ láìpẹ́ yìí so they sent it to you wherever you are through DHL or FedEx tí kò sẹ́ni tó máa tamper pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹ fi jẹ́ kọ́ measure yín náà ni tẹ́ bá ti wá sílé ọba dẹ̀ pẹ́ ní measurement ti yín so go there orí olókun lélẹ̀ tó máa ń gbé sórí gbogbo àwọn aṣọ fún wa ẹ̀rí pé tí mo wọ̀ lánàá blue kan tí mo wọ̀ tá fi ṣe program tí bá padà sórí YouTube mi there was a program we did where I had the orí olókun outfit ó dà ń pọ̀ lélẹ̀ if I'm right ṣé ìta ṣe ẹnì kò ṣe lè because we are doing a lot of programs simultaneously ó dà ń pọ̀ tí mo ṣe lọ́sọ̀ọ́ àgbà sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ̀rí pé kò ó dark díẹ̀ ní bíbá torí background tí mo fi jókòó ni ẹ má bínú ẹ̀rí pé orí olókun nìyẹn orí olókun ni aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ yìí so tẹ́ bá lọ sórí page one as well you will find all sorts bó ṣe ń gé sí àwọn èèyàn lára nìyẹn tó ń look sexy order and delivery so kò sí àní-àní níbẹ̀ so lára àwọn tèmi náà wọ̀ ìyẹn tẹ́ mo wọ̀ lẹ́nu nísìnyí tó da lára dáadáa dúpẹ́ fún Elédùmarè so tẹ́ bá ní any interest ẹ kàn sí Omitaf culture wàá gé sí yín lára tẹ́ máa dán yányán tẹ́yìn náà máa look sexy especially tí summer àti dẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tẹ́fẹ́ nìkan tẹ́fẹ́ ṣe lamẹ́ríkà ní Europe ni ṣe kàn sí wọn so kódà ọmọ Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ṣàgán òun náà wọ́n ń gbé aṣọ sí lára bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sísè rere náà nísìn so bó ṣe wà nìyẹn o so má lè gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi o tọmọdé ló fẹ́ ní tàgbàlagbà ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ló kún níbẹ̀ so ẹ kàn sí wọn so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn à ń polówó ọjà níbí but àwọn méjèèjì yìí ọmọlúàbí apparel àti Omitaf culture yẹn àwọn yẹn yàtọ̀ ó dẹ̀ nídìí so now let's leave that and come out again to our next discussion ẹ yẹ ká padà nígbà yẹ gbọ́n kan tí bàbá yìí sọ níbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní àwọn tó fẹ́ develop why are we holding them back Nigeria already láti develop kilichi kankan ló ń ṣe kilichi for the last 30 years 20 years ṣé yẹn la máa jókòó sí when the world is moving in technology in economics in research and many other things àwa ṣì wà níbi kò sí ná ẹ bá lọ sí as far as we concern even some part of Lagos right now is in complete total darkness ó ti fẹ́ di aago méjì òru kò síbi tí yẹn bá fẹ́ lọ ní ilẹ̀ ṣúlẹ̀lì ní ilẹ̀ mọ́làárọ̀ yìí you will go there because kò ń ṣe pé bíbáyìí náà kò sí problem I keep telling you that there is a lot of problem going on in this country kọ́lọ̀ máa fi ṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa kọ́lọ̀ máa jẹ́ ká rìn lọ́jọ́ ẹbí ń pọ̀nà kọ́lọ̀ máa dáàbò ẹ̀bò wa mo sọ fún yín nípa ọmọ 9 years old tó lọ jẹun ice cream lọ́nà lọ́mọ pẹ̀lú àwọn parent ẹ̀ tí olórí burúkú kan tó gbé ọ̀kadà dé ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó fẹ́ pa ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́yìn tí ìbọn lọ bá ọmọ 9 years old yẹn sì kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ a lot of shit is happening around the world a lot of accident a lot of disaster but the disaster táwa wà náà ní sí òun ní Nàìjíríà and it is a man-made because Ọlọ́run ò create Nigeria ẹ jẹ́ àgbọn nǹkan tí prophet yìí sọ prophet man of God yìí sọ má believe ẹ o but come out with the whole picture of where Nigeria is and ask yourself whether we should still be part of Nigeria mo bá wa ti dé.
Is saying and also respond to the words of the Holy Ghost and hear the word of the Lord. And he said, if Nigeria is not ready to move and advance in the next level of what's called the world technology that is coming, they should give way. Let Biafra go and have their own country and take their people, or let Odua go, let Arewa go, let the people who want to go their their way and go and develop their place and develop their people and work on what's called human resources. Let Biafra go and work on their human resources. Let Oduwa go and work on their human resources. Let all the people of Africa go into their own way that they can know how they can be able to develop themselves, because the world is going to experience another phase of technology. And if care is not taken, many countries will be left out. If care is not taken, America will also be left out. If care is not taken, America will struggle and come behind. And that is what you see, all the wars here and there. Another level of technology is going to open. And this technology is going to go in form of what's called a superhuman technology. It's going to be the next technology that will unfold on the face of the earth. And when that time comes, and God gives major prophet of God the grace, and the major prophet is young and standing firm, major prophet of God is also going to enter into what's called super spiritual nuclear.
The reason why we just bring one or two of these is not because we are here to sell religion. What I'm here to discuss is that Nigeria has held us back. Not just back, backwards. We are backwards. It doesn't matter whatever development that you're seeing in Nigeria as of today, it is taking us backwards. And we need to get the hell out of it before it is too late. The longer we stay in Nigeria, the more trouble and damage it will be for us. Now, I want to take us to the video of that man, Timon Solano, and one Irish here. Again, we're concerned about this. Akintoye will be live on the Yoruba TV later on. Let's just listen to this. So ní aago mẹ́jọ alẹ́ ti tèmi ní 8 p.m. Akintoye máa appear láti sọ̀rọ̀ ní orí Yoruba Nation Radio TV. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ àwọn wo ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, àwa náà ni tí gbogbo àjọ ń ṣe ìrìnàjò Yoruba Nation. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa tó lọ sí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ní some few months back. So ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ẹ̀wọ̀n tí information back. So tẹ́ bá lọ sórí Yoruba Nation TV, Yoruba Nation TV, ibẹ̀ ni bàbá máa ti appear ní alẹ́ when they will be having a discussion. Number one, follow me page yẹn wá, jẹ́ ká lọ sórí timeline ni. There's a lot of things we post on my timeline. Mo kí yàwá Dúpẹ́ Agboola, mo ṣe rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ni yàwá Táíwò Kíkẹ́ lọ́mọ, mo kẹ́ rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ni bàbá wa Ayọ̀mídé. Thank you so much. August 1 national protest, according to the media, Tinubu presidency is planning to arrest Peter Obi. So we care less. So ilé náà ní sìn àwọn wèrè méjì. What sanction was under mental health, but one not to escape in London. Ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka lọ pa ìwé àwọn ilé ní sìn. Manhunt launch as 2 men escaped from the hospital in London. Police have now warned members of the public not to approach 2 men who absconded from a hospital in southwest London after being detained under Mental Health Act. At around 10 p.m. níjọ́ Friday, ìyẹn níjẹta, 3 men absconded from Springfield Hospital after breaking a glass door. Pínyẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀, ọmọ láti investigate. Ọlọ́pàá ti mú ẹyọ kan nínú wọn bọ̀, wọ́n náà méjì báyìí, ìyẹn Adi Maxman, ọmọ 20 years old, Ramon Martin, ọmọ 31. Both of whom have entered Tooting-Bec station and boarded a northern line at about 10:35. Ibi tó wà báyìí àti ìmọ̀ kọ́lọ̀ ń jẹ́ kọ́ tètè rí wọn. Because tó rà lè ní ìsìn tó bá pàdé èèyàn wá ṣe ìjàmbá fún lúwẹ̀, kọ́lọ̀ kó jọ kó ṣàánú wa. Lẹ́wọ̀n ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú yìí, mo kí àwọn physical challenge wa náà wọ́n release statement wọ́n ní Yoruba youth will press release on the livestock ministry in Nigeria supporting Fulani marauders pretending as herdsmen. Àfẹ́ Fulani lórí igbó wa, ẹ máa lọ ẹ fi igbó wa sílẹ̀, ẹ fi igbó wa sílẹ̀, ẹ ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ fún wa, ẹ bá wa sọ fún Tinubu. So this is the press release quickly. From the desk of both home and diaspora youth leader, Comrade Oyegun Iyen Omeyo àti Prophet Ayodele Ologunoluwa, to the Yoruba Council of Elders, subject strong objection to the livestock ministry supporting Fulani herdsmen. Dear respected elders, we are writing to express our utmost disappointment and disapproval of the Yoruba Council of Elders' decision to support the formation of a livestock ministry that caters to the interest of the Fulani herdsmen. This move is a betrayal of the trust and the mandate bestowed upon you by Yoruba people. As the Yoruba Nation youth leader, we are deeply concerned about the implications of this decision, which will only serve to further marginalize and endanger our people. The activities of the Fulani herdsmen have led to countless attacks, displacement, and loss of lives in our land. It is unacceptable that our elders will prioritize their interests over our welfare and security. We urge you to reconsider this decision and prioritize the well-being and safety of the Yoruba people. We demand a ministry that addresses our needs, not those of our oppressors. The decision to support the livestock ministry catering to Fulani herdsmen will bring costs and calamities upon our land. We urge you to reject the move and prioritize the welfare and security of our people. The blood of our ancestors and the tears of our people cry out for justice, not appeasement. Heed this warning and let us work together for the prosperity and the peace of our nation. Yours sincerely, Comrade Oyegun Oluwamayowa Omotoye, as Omeyo, the Southwest Yoruba Nation youth leader. Ọgbọ́n ìtàbá wà Nàìjíríà tí ẹ bá fẹ́ communicate pẹ̀lú wọn, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ à connect pẹ̀lú wọn. Bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wá fídíò tí mo post ní. There's so much chaos around the world today. Chaos rẹpẹtẹ. This one we told you about. This was somewhere in Leeds. I saw it in the program, but I want you to see it again. Àwọn ọmọ Romania tó ń pè ní Gypsy, wọ́n náà gba ọmọ mẹ́rin lọ́wọ́ kan nínú wọn, and they turned the whole of Leeds upside down. Chaos. Wọ́n jó bọ́ọ̀sì tó wọ́ ti £100,000. London bus tó jó, the value of that. Ẹ̀rí báwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe ń sá lọ. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá sá lọ fún wọn ní ní violent la fẹ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá o, but tó bá lọ di pé àwọn ọmọ tó fẹ́ protest ẹ bá attack wọn, they will come back and attack you. Bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. But to avoid crisis, government must listen to the citizen. UK lélẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o, níbi tó wà civilized. So I can imagine how the protest táwọn ọmọ iná fi jáde wọ́n tó ẹ̀rọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe ń sá lọ. They were running away because ó ti di woro sí woro. Eléyìí ló ń pè ní woro sí woro. Mọ́tò ọlọ́pàá ṣẹ̀rípọ́ ọlọ́pàá yẹn sáré wọlé. Nígbà tó oríṣiríṣi bí nǹkan tó ń jù sí wọn, ṣẹ̀rípọ́ sáré wọlé. Tẹ́ bá wo bíbá ẹ̀. Jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn rán fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́. Ó ti di woro sí woro. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ sound ẹ̀ náà díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n reduce ẹ̀kọ́ sí ilẹ̀ tí ṣúná lọ́dọ̀ wa náà. So kápọ̀ra máa ṣe díẹ̀ díẹ̀ nìsín láti wà ní 2 o'clock. Mo kí gbogbo wa, mo kí family mi náà. Ṣẹ̀rípọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ọ̀rá ń ṣe kí ni ọ̀rá ń fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹ̀rípọ́ sáré wọnú mọ́tò wọn, but apparently mọ́tò ọlọ́pàá kan kò ráyè wọlé. Ṣẹ̀rípọ́ woman yẹn náà sáré wọlé, tètè wọlé kọ́ má lọ fọ̀n kan mọ́ ẹ lórí, wọ́n reverse wọ́n sá lọ. But mọ́tò wọn kan tó ráyè gbé lọ, àwọn boys yẹn wọ́n destroy mọ́tò yẹn. London bus tó jó àbí Leeds bus wọn kan tó ń jó, wọ́n ní bus yẹn value to £100,000. Ẹ wo mọ́tò ọlọ́pàá yẹn nísìnyí tó destroy. Ibi tí mo sì fẹ́ lọ kọ́ ni, there was a lot of things that took place in the last couple of days. Fídíò tó fa problem yẹn lélẹ̀, wọ́n náà wá sínú ilé láti wá yọ family pé ọmọ mẹ́rin tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ní tí mo gbọ́ ni pé ìkan náà ọmọ yẹn ṣubú, so social service wá fẹ́ withdraw wọn. Èyí tó fa gbogbo ọjà yẹn nìyẹn. So àwọn community wọn tó jẹ́ àwọn Gypsy, àwọn Romania, bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àtàkì gbogbo àdúgbò nìyẹn ní Leeds. So wọ́n ní tó spark ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó kọ síbẹ̀. nǹkan kan ló máa spark tí Nàìjíríà náà máa fi wà ní ibi tó máa ti dórí M1, and there's no doubt about it because every evidence is pointing that Nigeria is just sitting on a keg of time bomb. Òun la tún gbọ́ nísìnyí pé wọ́n fẹ́ mú Peter Obi according to article táwọn ọmọ mi kọ sí níbàá nísìnyí that Peter Obi might be arrested by the federal government of Nigeria. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo article yẹn, I think I saw it now. So according to the report from the Koiki Media, ẹ lọ join wa ní ibi tá a ti máa follow wa ní koikimediainternationalnews.com. My team are working tirelessly. We are trying to bring back the news headline, paper review rather, látijọ́ Monday tó a fẹ́ mú yìí. Kọ́lọ́n kó fún wa ṣe ìnà. Ẹ rántí pé kò sí iná ní Nàìjíríà. That means if we're gonna be doing it from Nigeria, from here or from anywhere, it is all, especially Nigeria, a máa ní láti máa rẹ pósí generator. All this is a lot of money, so we need your support continuously. So August 1st, national protest. According to the media office, Tinubu presidency is planning to arrest Peter Obi. The statement was made by the presidential spokesman, Bayo Onanuga, which connected Obi to the impending demonstration, prompting a response from the Obi's media staff. So àwọn Obi ti respond. Because mo ti ka ti Bayo Onanuga yẹn, ó ní Obi ló instigate the protest tó ń bọ̀. Wọ́n ní Peter Obi ló instigate the protest tó ń bọ̀. But wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé APC was there for 8 years tí olórí burúkú Buhari ṣe bàbá. Ṣé rántí tí Buhari sọ? Mo tẹ̀ mọ̀ bí a mo ní bílíọ̀n tí ọmọ Yorùbá kan sọ pé Buhari ti gbé lọ́ọ̀bù lọ. Bí Buhari ṣe wá gbé lọ́ọ̀bù lọ ni kò yé wa. Buhari the evil monster. Wọ́n ló ti gbé lọ́ọ̀bù lọ. So what is about to play out in Nigeria, even the Professor bá sọ fún yín, a lot is about to happen. Bàbá wa Abbas Muyiwani, the Ooni of Ife must have known about this. The so-called politicians are behaving like bastards, especially the Yoruba. The former president Olusegun is the first president to privatize government property. So what we are now saying is that, is this how we will continue to be in denial as so far governors were? This is not the time to play politics with our lives. This is the time to come together and let us start discussing the country known as Nigeria. And if you're still one of those thinking that Nigeria can work, just listen to this and I'll come back again.
Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Odua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
We have problems in the land, and the problems, I want to say this, I might be off the cuff, is because of our constitution. Also, Nigeria is not operating any constitution known to honesty, entrenched in group faith, brought about by unanimity of the people, acceptable to federalism, and again, that is also, we also have that problem in the judiciary because of the Nigerian situation. We have a unitary system. That's what we run. Hydra-headed. Don't let us pretend. And I've said it over and over. And I'll continue to say it. And that's unitarism. Has also crept into the judiciary. Today, the entire Nigerian judiciary is unitarized. The Supreme Court is federal. Federal Court of Appeal, the Court of Appeal is federal. Federal High Court is federal. FCT is federal. National Industrial Court is federal. Customary Court of Appeal of the Federal High Court is federal. Sharia Court of Appeal of the Federal High Court is federal. All jurisdictions. That the Kayode Echons of this world, that the Okutas of this world, that the Bellows of this world, when they were in their respective high courts, exercised, making the law to be profound, succulent, rich, exciting, they are now vested in the different federal high court or federal courts. We're talking of how to reform the system. There is no justification in a state, in a nation like Nigeria, purporting to practice federalism, where even the Supreme Court should be overburdened with unnecessary jurisdiction in respect of land matters from Yoruba land, respect of divorce, respect of family matters, chieftaincy matters. How do they know? I don't want us to be deceiving ourselves. Assuming I'm even appointed to the Supreme Court today, I'm above the age, but assuming, and I'm sitting there, and you bring a matter on appeal in respect of Kanuri native law and custom, or Igbo native law and custom, or Igbo land tenure system, and I sit there and I'm writing judgment. I'm a Yoruba man. What do I know about that? Those kind of cases to stop at the state, either Court of Appeal or Supreme Court. Go to the United States of America. This state has its own Supreme Court. We are running into trouble. We are inching there, and time is not in our favor. And I'm not tickled by what the National Assembly is doing. They are not being fair to themselves. They are not being fair to us. They claim to be amending the Constitution. What are they amending? And I want to repeat it. Do you amend something that is not amendable? When you want to amend the Constitution, by the way, Lati, where do you start? You start from the preamble. We the people? Oh yes, they have to amend it. Why are they running away from it? If they cannot amend the preamble, if the preamble is not amendable, then it means the Constitution is not amendable. Come on. They have to start from it. Do you start reading your letter from the back page? Do you? No, they have to start from the preamble. That means the preamble is fake. We the people, who are the we? When did we meet? And why can't we do it? I'm studying the constitutions of the world. And I say this also with every sense of humility. There's no constitution that is near as fake, near as deceitful, near as make-believe in nature and in content as the constitution, as what we call the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 as amended.
If the Constitution maintains by Section 2 that Nigeria is one indissoluble nation and doesn't provide for means or procedure by which a people or a particular sector of the nation, a federating people, can choose to say at this particular point we want to have a nation of our own, and it doesn't provide for a peaceful means by which this can be guaranteed, there will always be frictions that will be leading to violence, killings, and bloodshed. And to avoid this, it is imperative that we look at that provision of Section 2 that says that Nigeria is one indissoluble, indestructible entity that doesn't make provision for the procedure by which a people can advance the right to self-determination. There have been many occasions where, on so many occasions we hear from the Arewa People's Congress or whatever agitating that yes, if Nigeria cannot work, they want to go on their own. The Biafra agitators are there. We have the Odua nation and what have you. If the Constitution provides for a procedure to determine peacefully whether a people can separate from Nigeria, you see that some of these agitations might be completely quenched. For instance, let me give you one. Tomorrow now, if we provide for referendum or plebiscite, these are political procedures for determining whether a nation or a nation in a country, because I want to take the definition of a nation here to mean the ethnic nationalities, maybe the Yoruba nation, the Igbo nation, the Arewa nation, or Ijo, Ibiobio, and what have you. Now, if a people can be entitled to right to call for plebiscite that can be supervised by international organs like the United Nations and what have you, it can be safely and easily determined that, okay, these people in this particular area has done in 1960, in 1959-60, if my recollection is right, with the people of the southern part of Cameroon who formed part of Nigeria before, but when they decided that no, they wanted to be on their own, then a plebiscite was conducted and they were able to have a separate nation of their own. If we say Nigeria is an indissoluble entity and will not tolerate any agitation by which people can determine whether they want to be on their own, definitely we are only calling for crisis on our own net. Tomorrow now, if you subject it to plebiscite, that okay, people of the Igbo nation should decide whether they want to be part of Nigeria or they want to have a nation of their own. You might find a situation that the majority may say they prefer to be in Nigeria rather than having a Biafra. And that will silence the people who are agitating. And if people who are agitating are in the majority by virtue of the plebiscite, why not allow such to just take place peacefully so that there is no sense in remaining one single entity by force that may lead to bloodshed and what may even be characterized as genocide, because a situation where that is allowed, then we have descended below the level of humanity. So these are some of the provisions. Going to the political level, to some of the political angle that may require some intervention.
President Tinubu needs to put his best foot forward to govern the country. If he does that, in 4 years, he can turn things around. But there are certain critical things he would need to do. The first thing is to say, what's the constitution? If, for instance, me and my wife Lillian don't agree in our marriage of 45 years, then we can't do anything. So the first thing that President Tinubu would need to do is to ensure that Nigerians all agree to be one country. You recall that Bola Ige asked those two questions. Do we want to be one? It's not by force. If we want to be one, how? We haven't answered those questions, which is why I told President Akpabio of the Senate that it has taken 23 years to solve the problem of the Constitution. And I urged him, in conjunction with President Tinubu, to resolve the Nigerian constitutional question now by inviting the owners of Nigeria. The owners of Nigeria, mark you, were those who owned Nigeria before Lugard brought his amalgamation in 1914. Call them in. These are the people who own the country, and ask them questions. What do you want to see of the Constitution? Because without a Constitution, we're going nowhere. And no one will doubt the fact that the Constitution bequeathed by the military in 1999 is unsatisfactory. You can't build anything out of a weak foundation. The economic development policy of President Tinubu, the political development policy of President Tinubu, and everything else he wants to do rests on a very solid foundation. So let him immediately resolve that. How can we spend 23 years looking for a foundation for building a house? Does that make sense to anybody? So that's my number one issue. We need to resolve this issue of, do we want to be one? And mark you, the flip side of the question is that we mustn't be one, because Yugoslavia, which was 6 countries under Marshal Tito, when he died, decided to break apart. And today, a lot of them are very strong countries: Macedonia, Croatia, Slovenia, Slovakia. They're all doing well. So there is no sacrosanctity about Nigeria being one country. There's none. I personally would wish for Nigeria to be one country, but we must agree. Now that is the problem. Because we have not agreed, and because the National Assembly has appropriated to itself the all-knowing...
I pray God will give Asiwaju the courage to do it, because it will affect even himself. It will affect all the APC powers. It will affect all the MDs of banks. The MDs of banks are the destroyer of this system. The powerful, the high and the mighty. He is stepping on their toes. I pray God give him the grace to do it. The next thing he should do, tell him if you know him, is to restructure this country. Nigeria is a fraud. One particular tribe repressing the whole of us. Did you hear what Central Bank governor wants to do? Just a department, the operation department of Central Bank, to be moved back to Lagos, where you have 99% of the headquarters of bank. The North is agitated. Don't take Abuja back to Lagos. They don't care.
Let's come back quickly to the program. While I was playing that video, I was looking for something on the Twitter, which is also known as X, because I wanted to show that on the software, even though I've talked about it. This is what our uncle, a brother, a man known to many Nigerians, and also a former presidential aspirant. I call him Bob D. I love him. I appreciate what he does. He said, well, you want Yoruba nation, you fight for it. He also spoke with Nnamdi Kanu. If you all remember that video, let me see if I can slot that video in. But he was talking about the Nigerian economy. So since the Nigerian economy has collapsed, would Bob D now accept that Nigeria should go out of being called Nigeria? He has got the opportunity, like his father, like myself. He also thought he was almost going to be killed by Abacha. He ran out of Nigeria. He lived in UK, set up Ovation. He's doing very well connected. He cannot solve everybody's problem, whether you go and beg him for food or connection. Is someone that spoke against Buhari, even though he supported and endorsed Buhari. And we know how and what he's doing right now. But the question is, would somebody like Bob D now come out and say, look, let the Yoruba people go, his voice will be very powerful with all his network and connection, or would he just keep mute and continue to pretend that, yes, there's problem in the country, but it seems that the only way we can solve those problems is to continue to dialogue like he's doing. He says, and I quote, Nigeria is in big trouble. I hope that's the video I'm looking for. I'm coming back in a minute.
You need to know, it is not in their hands, because you know what? Power belongs to the people. Anything we want is what we're going to get.
Once again, I want to ask this. Do you think this dream is realizable without a war? And are you prepared to fight another war?
This dream can be realized without a war. And let me put it this way, as soon as the people, the various ethnic groups in Nigeria realize what Nigeria means to each and every ethnic group, they will subscribe to our position. So it is realizable without a war. Before the white man came, let me ask you this, because it's an interview, which means you can ask me questions and I can ask you. Before the white man came, was there any Nigeria? Before the white man came, did Nigeria exist? It's a simple question that I'm asking you. Did Nigeria exist before?
It didn't, no.
It didn't exist. Then why are African people, black people dying over something that they did not create? Did any Yoruba man create Nigeria? The answer is no. No Igbo man created Nigeria. No Hausa man did. No Fulani man did. No Kanuri man did. No Jukun man did. When you come to Nigeria, it's always a debate about, it is our turn. It is our turn. It is our turn to rule. Now, there are over 250 main ethnic groups in Nigeria. If you keep rotating the presidency every 8 years to each and every ethnic group, times 8 by 250, how many years are you going to get? So some people will die many times over. They will reincarnate many times over. The presidency.
The weight of Nigeria is not the weight that any normal, ordinary human being can carry, except with the help of Almighty Allah. It is evident, therefore, that the Almighty Allah is with our president. He is carrying the weight for him. The weight of Nigeria is not the weight that any normal, ordinary human being can carry, except with the help of Almighty Allah. It is evident, therefore, that the Almighty Allah is with our president.
Thinking about how we've been having this conversation about the unity of Nigeria. And I reflect back at some of the prominent statements made by some of our founding leaders. And I feel that probably this will help us to have a conversation on the Nigerian unity. I just brought four, not to bore you. First, and I quote, not my statement, Nigeria is not a nation. It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria from those who do not. This is accredited to Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the former Prime Minister of the Western region. The second one, and I quote, it is true that we politicians always delight in talking loosely about the unity of Nigeria. 60 years ago, there was no country called Nigeria. What is now Nigeria consisted of several large and small communities, all of which were different in their outlooks and beliefs. The advent of the British and that of Western education has not materially altered the situation, and the many and varied communities have not knit themselves into a composite unit. This is accredited to Sir Amadu Bello, former Premier of Northern Region. They thought, and I quote, "Since 1914, the British government has been trying to make Nigeria into one country. But the Nigerian people themselves are historically different in their backgrounds, in their religious beliefs and customs, and do not show themselves any sign of willingness to unite. The Nigerian unity is only a British intention for the country."
So what do they expect of us now that this war is on our doorstep? Of course, there has got to be civil mobilization. And if we keep waiting for this to be centrally handled, we're all going to become, if we're not already, slaves in our own land. That for me is personally intolerable. It's not an acceptable condition. And whatever it takes, I stand ready to contribute in any way.
Which is it for you, Dr. Obadiah? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers. Let me make some revelations to you.
That's a very big allegation, Dr. Obadiah. The government is part and parcel of the killers.
Yes.
That's big.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, how would the government just say, oh, it is revenge killing and so on? Then you leave it there. Oh, because it is revenge killing and so on and so forth. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have a hand in the killings. No doubt about it. Because, you see, General Abacha, and people don't give him his due.
ẹ má bínú mike mi ò jáde lábẹ́ nǹkan mo sorry gan. I thought I released it ti àlàáfíà ni mo lọ mute mo mọ̀ pé tèmi ò jáde mo sọ pé mo ń kí lẹ́yìn ni pé lóòótọ́ ni ìgbà tó bá kúrò lọ́fíìsì ní tí mo sọ nìyẹn tẹ́ fi gbọ́ mi lẹ́ǹkan gbogbo èèyàn pé ìgbà yẹn lọ́ máa rántí pé Nàìjíríà ti expire. Jonathan was there kò sọ pé Nàìjíríà expire kó bá wa ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe. What he did was ó gbádùn ayé ẹ̀ patient Jonathan gbádùn ayé ẹ̀ tó ó wá ní òun fi padà sí Abuja mọ́ bó tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n win election yẹn ni ó sì máa wà níbẹ̀. And this is why we are saying to our people, politicians are all the same. Bob D náà politician ni wọ́n. He's trying to protect his own branding because wọ́n ti wà network pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ big people Nigeria, and he will not be able to feed everybody. Ìyẹn lọ́ ṣe sí message síta láìpẹ́ bí as some few months back pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn ò lè fún yín lówó kò possible. Àwọn ń ṣe Father Christmas, àwọn náà ní wọ́n ní bùkátà tí bùkátà wọn ti lọ sókè ju ti tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà tí Bob D sọ pé ó ti economy ti collapse. Bob D ọ̀rọ̀ economy kan ló collapse. Nàìjíríà ti collapse. Ẹ lo platform yìí kẹ́ fi sọ fún gbogbo èèyàn. But because ẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí àwọn nǹkan tẹ́yìn náà ṣe ń gbádùn nínú Nàìjíríà ó kúrò lọ́wọ́ yín, it's a fact. Àti tá a bá fi parọ́ fúnra wa. Because inú Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn náà ṣe ń gbádùn. Whether you like it or not, lóòótọ́ ẹ̀yin náà ti sacrifice because àbátà fi pa yín lè ṣe sá kúrò Nàìjíríà ẹ wá gbé ní UK ẹ̀dẹ̀ láǹfààní wọ́n gbà yín wọlé bọ́n ṣe gbèmí náà wọlé after tèmi náà dé láìpẹ́ yìí. But the question is ṣé bí gbogbo wa ṣe máa parọ́ fún àwọn èèyàn wa títí náà ni ta máa sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wa pé Nàìjíríà ṣe máa da but economy ló collapse. Ṣégbà tí PDP wà ń bẹ̀ collapse economy Nàìjíríà ẹ̀bẹ́ yìí náà collapse economy Nàìjíríà. You were part of the PDP member. So ẹ bá sọ fún Bob D, and this is what Nnamdi mo ti wá fídíò mo ti rí nísìn ẹjẹ àgbọn tí Nnamdi Kanu sọ ẹjẹ àfi màláfíà sílẹ̀ kọ́nà bá wa fọ̀hún kẹ́. He spoke the truth but he died eventually. Ẹ lè stop the truth whether you like it or not. The truth will remain the only thing that will kill and shut down Nigeria. Ọ̀rọ̀ economic collapse kọ́lá wà lẹ́nu ìmọ̀ nísìn. Tinubu kọ́ ló collapse economy but it's part of the APC and the 16 years. Ibo ní Ọbásanjọ́ kó $16 billion sí owó electricity káàkiri náà ní Nàìjíríà. So ẹ máa wá sọ yẹn fáwọn níbí báyìí. But ẹ ń protect the branding yìí ni and we understand that. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ready láti protect the branding wa. Ìyẹn làwọn èèyàn ṣe gbéṣẹ́ fún wa mọ́ pé ní tí Koiki ń sọ ó ń tako Nàìjíríà. But ẹ̀yin nísìnyí ẹ fi tako Nàìjíríà nítorí pé wọ́n máa ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀yin ló máa pè. Wọ́n máa ṣe kómọ ẹ̀yin ló máa pè. Torí mídíà yín ò kì í ṣe free. Ẹ̀yin náà rẹ̀ ti sọ nínú Instagram yìí pé mídíà bí ẹ máa ń gbàgbé nígbà tẹ́ bá ń ṣe gbogbo planning wedding yìí ẹ rántí mídíà. So nobody should fool us about Yoruba nation kankan. The sound is back now. Ó yẹ kí sound ti padà náà lórí Instagram lórí YouTube. Ó ti padà mo mute ẹ ni because nígbà tá à ń play video lẹ́ẹ̀kan a gbọ́dọ̀ mute mic wa if not the sound is back now. So lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí nobody should deceive us again. But this is what Nnamdi Kanu told us. Ntí Bob ṣe ń sọ nísìn spirit Nnamdi Kanu ó ti sọ fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbọ̀n tó sọ. Màá tún mute mic me but I will remember to unmute it later.
If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia, and today it is happening.
Nígbà tí Nnamdi Kanu tẹ̀ ń sọ kò tẹ̀ tí happen. When Nnamdi Kanu was saying that Nigeria will be worse than Somalia, do you know that as of today, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí the good thing that we are using the software so I can show so many things before the end of the program. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Don't be deceived, Nigeria will collapse. How soon it collapses is what nobody knows. Now, poverty. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo statistics. The poverty level in Nigeria. We showed you that yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. And I hope this was what I showed you. So let's come to the news. Yeah, that's the statistics. So the numbers do not lie. They can lie in Nigeria, but numbers do not lie. And I'm going to wind out this program because I've already done 4 hours and I need to also go to bed so that we can come back again strong tomorrow. African countries with the highest share of global population living below the extreme poverty line. Nigeria ló gbégbá olókè. Even Sudan ó wà lọ́wọ́ sàlẹ̀. Nigeria is 11.3%. Shithole country. Koiki, stop calling Nigeria the zoo. You two were born in zoo. Yes, we were all born inside that zoo. Idiots. Let's go and listen to Nnamdi Kanu. Hate him or love him, what Nnamdi Kanu told us is what Bob D is only just telling us now. So Bob D, as of July 19, that Nigeria is in trouble, economy has collapsed, according to Dele Momodu. The chieftains of the People's Democratic Party, Dele Momodu, has said Nigeria is in trouble because its economy has collapsed under President Bola Tinubu. Dele Momodu said Tinubu was engaging in a reckless waste by purchasing a private jet, building mementos, distributing palliative rather than fixing their collapsed economy. The veteran journalist lamented the waste by Tinubu's government is a sign of a failed administration. But Nnamdi Kanu told us and warned everybody, and this is what he said. And after this video, I'll be winding this program down finally. Thank you so much to everyone that have joined us, and I hope you join us again soon. But remember, the only way you can know when I'm live is just click and follow. Motirini Singh, Tokyo 778, and I also know you on YouTube now. Thank you so much.
And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. That's the Somali visa. Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of disruption, and there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension. If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia, and today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. That's the Somali visa. Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of disruption, and there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension.
Well, I would like to appreciate everyone that joined me tonight on this edition of the self-determination campaign on the Koiki Media, where we have been taking you through the journey of this program that started with asking questions around our politicians, that why is it so that they have not endorsed or support the Yoruba Nation movement. We went further to find out that the most important Yoruba culture known as Osun Osogbo, the branding and the media and probably the trademark of Osun Osogbo is no longer in the care of a Yoruba person. It has now been given to someone from the southeast part known as Wilson Chubututu. How he got it, I don't know, but he has also confirmed that for anyone that wants to come and cover, record, use anything that pertains to Osun Osogbo, you will have to communicate with his branding company, because they are now the one in charge of Osun Osogbo on behalf of we the Yoruba people. We now went further to find out what is the meaning of Osun Osogbo, but we realized that the problem did not start today. Since 1950, the desecration of Osun Osogbo means that nobody was supporting the priest and the people that were meant to manage Osun Osogbo on our behalf. So they left it, and it seems that everybody that is suffering today is because our deities were not fed properly by those that were meant to look after it. And this is part of what the British did by making sure that our culture is destroyed, but we keep their own part of culture. We told you about so many other areas as well. We talked about things that Igbowo is the antivirus for the Yoruba people today. There is virus in Yoruba land, and we need that antivirus to find all the virus wherever they are and take them out, neutralize them, so that we can defend, protect, preserve who we are as people. And we also told you that nobody can bring down Yoruba Nation. Yoruba Nation is beyond anybody. So all the ulala, all the talks that is going on around the social media, it does not mean anything, because Yoruba will come out of Yoruba, not on social media, but on the ground of the soil of Yoruba land. And if you're one of those that think that you can pull down Yoruba, including myself, you will not be able to do so. We talked about the Yoruba world media that will never and will not be under the YSDM. The YSDM is not a government. They are just part of the movement to support, guide, dialogue, negotiate with what we call the government outside and the government within. There was a man known as Ayiloge, a bastard, a Yoruba man that thought that he could drag us down for 2 years while he was the deputy chairman of the YSDM. We have called him out, and we will continue to do so, even though we know that with his or his own supporter, they might come out for you. Don't allow that to take you anywhere. They cannot bring Yoruba nation down. So the Yoruba world media that I represent remain fair and they remain strong, and we will never be under the YSDM. And that's a fact. YSDM is not a government. They are just an independent Yoruba self-determination, and they will be dissolved as soon as we have a country, because then we will have a Yoruba government that will manage the affairs of the Yoruba people. My name is Koiki, and this is where we leave it tonight. Remember to join me again for the Sunday broadcast, where we will continue the campaign for Yoruba Nation. First, a special thank you to my mom that I've just returned back from Benin Republic, where I sent in a special message to be delivered, especially because I do not want to have that discussion over the phone. And she took that message directly to Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho on my behalf. And on that note, I say good evening, good night, good morning to every one of you that have joined us again this morning. But like I always say, Yoruba Nation is not just a movement, it's a spirit that is waking up the minds of millions of Yoruba people around the world. The only way you can protect your identity is to get the hell out of Nigeria, because Nigeria is just a country that will not give you the privilege to be who you want to be. Rather, it will take many of your lives. And that is why you have to support, endorse, pay money towards the Yoruba Nation movement. Odaro. Koiki Media bringing the work closer to your doorstep. And Tim Badaroko, Mr. Matthew Dewu, thank you so much. And all the silent listeners